Hello, hello. Hello and welcome. Yo, yo, hello, welcome. I am doing very, very well. Feeling lucky that I survived this snowstorm. I work as a flight attendant, so this week has been crazy, and we were expecting it to be a lot crazier. But I worked a trip yesterday and into this morning, and I made it back home, so I'm safe from the snowstorm. How you doing? Yeah, we were hearing, I live in North Carolina, and we were hearing it was either going to be like 2 inches of snow or up to like 18 inches of snow. So, had really no idea what to expect, but ended up being, I don't even think an inch. So far we're doing well. I guess it's not over yet, but not been too bad for me. We're gonna get started in just a minute here. Oh yeah. No, our meteorologists were trying their best, but I don't know. They never seem to get it right. Yeah, I was fully prepared for like worst case scenario, snowed in for weeks, power out for like a week, bought all this food, bought all kinds of emergency stuff, and then it's been like an inch of snow. So I'm not complaining though. It's a good thing. I prefer that to the alternative. Hello, welcome everyone. We're gonna get started in just a minute here. All I need is a girl there now. No, keep them away. Do not need to get snowed in with a girl. Gotta focus on conquering Europe. Come on, there are more important things in life than girls. All right. Let's pull up our campaign and take a look. So this is where we left off. Don't think we have audio going right now. Let me see. Might have to restart the game. Oh, there we go. We do have audio. Perfect. Wow, that's a nice little empire. 36 regions. We only need 14 more regions for a long campaign victory. That's not bad. I feel like the last 3 hours of the last stream was kind of a fever dream when we took all of Italy. Well, not all quite yet. We've got this. It's like a little SPQR down here. We still have to deal with the Scipii. I'm not a football fan? No, I'm actually not. I don't really watch any sports. I'm not really regular enough at it. Yes. All right. Okay, so let's do a little recap of our little empire here. So we have currently one army under the command of Adelui on its way into Spain. We're going to try and take out the Gauls. They're down to their last 2 cities, I think. Numantia, and then I think Salona. Yes, we are besieging them at Salona, currently with Gunderic of Albis. And we have this army just 2 turns away from Numantia, and hopefully we can kick the Gauls out of the game. We have Marcui the Handsome, who is ready to attack some Scipii family members here, but they've got a lot of Primarian troops here. These armies aren't too scary as far as their composition, but that's 5 full stack armies. So it's going to take us a little while to whittle down all these armies, and we're probably going to need to bring reinforcements. But we've got a good amount, well, not a lot of strength. We have one really good army. We've got a little half-stack army here, and we're just going to have to fight our way through these armies and hopefully take Capua out. We also have Ingiomerus of Windonissa in the south, ready to defend Tarentum. Marcellus Civilis is trying to take Tarentum right now. So we might honestly want to start this battle this turn or next turn and try and fight him off, because we don't want to defend Tarentum since we don't have stone walls here. And then we have some strength up here on this front, right here. We've got 2 full stack armies. One is on the way to Campus Getae under the command of Reingardus of Aduatuca, and one is under the command of Sisythicus of Vetera, our faction leader. He is marching south to Tylus, which is also under the control of the Brudii. So hopefully we can take out those 2 cities and start to just push south into Macedonia and Greece. We are probably going to be attacked by the Scythians pretty soon here. They've got an army outside of Vicus Venadae, but I'm avoiding attacking Campus Scythii because I'd rather just deal with the Brudii, try and beat them down before they muster up too many more post-Marian armies. So just trying to deal with one threat at a time when possible. Alright, now what do we want to do this turn? What kind of fights should we start here? So I think Tarentum is the obvious place that we should be defending. What is this army like? Marcellus Civilis, we don't know much about him. He doesn't look too good. He's a faction heir, so he's got 80 heavy cavalry. Pretty experienced troops, good amount of infantry, good amount of triarii, which will be difficult for our cavalry. Do we want more cavalry or do we want more archers? Archers might honestly do better, but we already have 4 units of archers. I think we may want to bring more cavalry, and I think we might want to start this battle now because the Scipii obviously have a lot of reinforcements. So if they want to bring one of these armies down, yeah, they could get here next turn and defend. So let's bring this cavalry over here, and then we'll fight off Marcellus Civilis, and then we can bring some reinforcements from Tarentum to help with the public order in Croton at the end of the turn, once we free that city. Over here, Marcui the Handsome. Honestly, we might start a battle this turn, just try and defeat at least one of these armies, Secundus Laelius, and we'll just have to do what we can to fight through these armies one by one. Okay. Let's get started. So, will you give us battle? Yes, you will. Okay, Marcellus Civilis. You have Drillmaster, the trait, which is the worst trait. -2 morale for all troops on the battlefield. And that's all he has for morale. So, his 2 stars of command, his 2 wreaths of influence, I think we'll give him maybe 2 bonus morale between them. I think it's half of a morale point per one of these, I think, but that's only for units inside of his command circle. Outside of that, -2 morale for all troops on the battlefield. So morale is going to be a bit of an issue for Marcellus Civilis, although he does have a lot of troops. So we want to use our spear warband intelligently, use our cavalry intelligently. Our reinforcements, Captain Horsa, not the best. I really hope they're under my control. I think they will be, because I never ticked this box. Okay, let's start this battle. We definitely have an advantage with our morale. We have +1 morale from Famous Warrior, +1 morale from Bloody, +1 morale from Untouched by Fear. Been in the wars so we can use Ingiomeris for fighting. That's good. Okay. Let's fight this out. I think we can win this. I love the army composition of the German faction, because just being able to set up a front line of spear warband is such an advantage for an army. Boom, and then we get long range archers. This is already so much better than, 6 units of any other type of infantry. And then we have all this heavy cavalry that we can use, so we'll put that all off on one side. Look at this army. Beautiful. And we have another army attacking from behind. So let's have everyone on guard mode. We're going to turn off skirmish mode for our archers. And we're just going to let them fire at anyone they have a shot at. Who are you shooting at? Velites. We want to shoot Hastati as much as possible. Hastati, Equites, Triarii when they're in range. We don't really want to be wasting our ammo on Velites. We could attack over here and try and kill the enemy general with our 400 cavalry. We'll see. Okay, these Triarii are coming to fight our reinforcements. That's not going to go well for them. Okay. And we want to just weaken all of these units a little bit. We want them all to have poor morale, so we're just going to switch back and forth. We want to weaken the Triarii, weaken these Principes, just get everyone to around 130, ideally. Okay, our Mercenary Hoplites and Samnites we will use on the Equites. Chosen Archer Warband, they're getting some shots in. What's happening over here? Who do we have over here? Okay, Samnites are over here. They need to stop these Equites before they reach our archers. Archers in the reinforcing army are also going to disable skirmish mode. Okay, just draw up here. Don't need to chase them. Let the archers do their thing. And these Samnites can also just fall back to right about here. Let the archers do their thing. Perfect. Archers are getting a lot of shots in on both sides of the army. Who hasn't been damaged yet? These Principes here. Get some shots in on them. Let's get some shots in on these Triarii as well. Nice. Everyone's getting nice and weak. These Velites probably are going to get some missiles in on us, but I'm not too bothered about that. Who doesn't have a shot yet? Perfect. Now both of these units have a shot on these Triarii. We could try and reunite these two halves of the army, but there's a little puddle here. Let's just get our mercenary hoplites over here and our Samnites right there. Archers are going to get shots in on the side of those Triarii. And we're taking some shots from the Velites. That's not really something I'm worried about. Perfect. Oh, these units are very weak. Can any of my archers reach the enemy general? No. Enemy general, we're going to have to deal with a little bit later. Okay. Samnites, go fight these Equites. I think you'll beat them. Don't know if they'll want to fight. We should probably stay with our mercenary hoplites, but they're Samnites. They have a bonus against cavalry. So I think they win this. Okay, what's happening with these Samnites? Oh, they're fighting Triarii. Ooh. They're gonna lose this against Triarii. Let's commit these peasants just to get bonus infantry here, and let's also commit our Chosen Archer Warband. They have melee attack of 10 and defense of 10, so they're actually probably better at fighting than Samnites. They're about as good as Samnites. They don't have as good of defense, but they have better attack. So we're just going to let them fight as infantry, and we can probably overwhelm this unit of Triarii. Over here, let me commit these mercenary hoplites to fighting the Equites so that these Samnites don't break. They're steady for now. They're doing well against the Equites. Equites are down to 26, and they were shaken for a second, but this is a close battle, so I would rather have my mercenary hoplites be fighting with their swords and prevent this unit of Samnites from breaking. Over here, these Triarii broke, so we'll have both of these units of archers shoot these Triarii as they flee. Over here, we have fired most of our arrows. Okay, looks like the enemy general is charging to attack the reinforcements. So let's try and just firm up our units here. Fire at the cavalry auxilia. We want to get a shot in on the enemy general. I want to turn towards this enemy general with my hoplites, but I don't want them to be out of formation. They're getting charged on the side, but I'd rather the front of this general's unit hits the front of spears, even if they're going to break, because they killed about 10 of them. So the reinforcements are doing very poorly. But that's okay, they're just buying time while the main army fires all their arrows and takes out the army of the Scipii. Okay, now while the general's gone, let's go ahead and use our cavalry. We'll commit them. These units should break pretty easily now that everyone's weakened. So let's get out on this side. These Triarii probably will hold up pretty well against my cavalry. Hastati will not, though. They're down to 93. They should break pretty quickly. Perfect. They're broken. Go straight to the Velites. And let's slowly march forward with my spear warband. We don't want to attack Triarii if possible. Attack these Velites, see if we can get another break. These Principes are wavering. We're losing our reinforcement army, but I'm okay with that. We're focusing on taking out the main army, and then we'll deal with the units that are taking out our reinforcing army. Perfect, this unit broke. Triarii are eager. Let's see if we can attack them with our spear warband. Let's get my general over here, provide some moral support, and we'll send in our archers to fight the Triarii, just so that we have a good amount of troops fighting them. Cavalry, oh no, not you. You stay safe. Keep the general safe. Our cavalry is going to run down the rest of the army that is not Triarii, while our spear warband kills them. Perfect. They broke. Let's run down all of these units. Perfect. And let's check on our reinforcements. This unit of archers still has a good amount of ammo. They're firing at the cavalry auxilia. What is left of the enemy general, and where is he? He's over here. Okay. So our heavy cavalry could try... Let's try to fight this armored general. And we're going to kind of hit them from all sides. Some of our cavalry is a little bit weakened, so we might have some morale issues. But we're going to be hitting them from all sides. There's a lot of broken Scipii troops on the battlefield, so that will be helpful. And I'm going to bring in my general for moral support. Come on, guys. Charge into the back. There we go. They broke. Perfect. Run him down. Kill the general. Beautiful. And Marcellus Civilis dies on the battlefield. Beautiful. Okay, what hasn't broken out of the enemy? These Velites, we'll deal with them with this unit of 88. The rest of you can just run down fleeing troops. Alright, just chase whoever you can find. Yeah, just chase whoever's around. This unit of archers can just fire at anyone that gets into range of them. They're celebrating already. Oh, yeah. How much of them have we killed? 96%, so we could end the battle, actually. But we'll just let it go on for a few more seconds. Let's get a few more kills for experience. And, okay. Almost done. Beautiful. I think there's one soldier over here. Can we cut him down? This guy's just sneaking in with my cavalry. Can someone kill this guy? There we go. Beautiful. All right. So we lost 700 of our troops. A lot of that was from the reinforcing army, the Samnites and the mercenary hoplites. Most of the troops we lost were peasants, Samnites. We lost a full unit of Chosen Archer Warband, which is a shame. But overall, that was a good battle. We killed a whole army, killed an enemy general. Beautiful. Okay. Now we will retrain the troops in Tarentum. And do we have a cavalry stables in Croton? We do. So let's bring our cavalry back to Croton for retraining. Can we only do 2 units? Okay, 2 units can go back to Croton for retraining. We will take 2 peasants out of the queue and repair those 2 units of Chosen Archer Warband. And then, do we have a cavalry stables here as well in Tarentum? Yes, we do. So we'll put 2 units in Tarentum, retrain them, and we'll also retrain our Spear Warband. Perfect. How are you as a manager? You have a good amount of influence, so we could just stash you in one of these cities for the turn. I don't think there's anything else we need him to do. Yeah, we'll put him in Croton, get the public order up a little bit. And enemy army has routed. Beautiful. Okay, so 1 army down. 5 to go. Should we try and take on another army here? Can we just fight Secundus Laelius? Or is this going to draw in these guys as well? Ooh, it's going to draw in all of these armies. I mean, if they all came to fight us, we would fight the first army, and then we would have to fight the second army, and then we'd have to fight the third army, and then we'd have to fight the fourth army. I don't think we would win that, per se. We might want to try and fight one at a time. But you never know. Because the second army is just a captain. I mean, we definitely wouldn't win against all of them, but how many of them would we kill is the question. Because it's not going to bring all 8,000, 9,000, what is this, 11,000 men. It's not going to put all of them on the map. It's probably going to put one army at a time. I don't know. I mean, this is probably foolish to get into this fight, but if at some point I'm going to have to fight all of them, At some point I need to just fight them. How good is Secundus Laelius? He's okay. How good is Marcui? Reverent, +1 morale. Positive, +1 morale. Corner camp, use archer ammo and retreat. I mean, that's an option. I try not to corner camp in this campaign because it's just too easy with the Spear Warband. But let's just see what the battlefield looks like. Because I have a lot of move points left, so if I need to retreat, I can get pretty far away. We will start with this first army. I'm pretty confident I can beat the first army, and maybe the second army, and then we'll assess. Okay. Let's draw up our Spear Warband at the front. We'll just do a V like this. And then we'll use our Berserkers. We'll just kind of let the Berserkers loose and let them fight for as long as they can. And then we'll want to use all of our archer ammo for sure. Put them drawn up like this. Just have 5 units, right? Yes. And then we'll put the Chosen Axemen on the sides of the army to guard the flanks. That's an aesthetically pleasing army. And then we have all of our cavalry. So 324 cavalry. Put them on this flank with the Berserkers, and then we'll kind of use them together. And then we'll just have our Chosen Archer, or our Barbarian Chosen Warlord here. Is that everyone? I think so. Okay. So, first things first, we're just fighting the first army. When they run towards us, we're going to use all of our archers. So, let's tell everyone to use guard mode. Same with our cavalry, use guard mode. Doesn't really matter what we tell our berserkers, they're just going to do their own thing. So, yeah, reinforcements obviously are delayed. We want to avoid them using their missiles as much as possible. They have a ballista, right? Yes, they have a ballista, which I'm always worried about. Part of me thinks I should just release the berserkers now and just see what they do. Oh, wow, my archers have a shot already. That's good. So archers having a shot means we are weakening them. This battle is going to get easier with each passing moment. So just let them fire off some arrows while we think. We'll speed this up a little bit. If they just want to sit in range, they can just sit in range. But if they start marching towards us, then I'll engage them with my berserkers. Looks like they want to fight. Okay. Archers, like the last battle, we want to switch up who we're firing at. So, who's in range? Yeah, fire at these Hastati. What did I just say? Guard mode. Don't move. You fire at these Hastati. You... When we can reach the general, we want to fire at the general. Looks like they are jumping into action. They want to fight. So we're going to go ahead and release our berserkers. Let them do their thing. On this flank, we're going to be a little bit encircled. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. But we have Chosen Axemen ready here. Berserkers are going to make quick work of all of these troops on this flank. Let's send the cavalry over here to reinforce. Okay, Berserkers are fighting. Enemy general charged right into prepared spears. So that was a really interesting idea. My archers are skirmishing because I forgot to turn them off skirmish mode. So I'm going to disable that now. We had a break on this flank. Oh, man. All of our infantry is breaking. Okay, cavalry. Maybe you can save this flank? What we need is for the berserkers to cause breaks on the other side of the battlefield, which they are. And then hopefully we can save this flank. No, we're losing our cavalry. They're running too. Come on. Morale is not great. I'm surprised that we had such a break. Can these berserkers kill the enemy general? That would help with morale. I think we'll be able to reform and maybe salvage this army. Come on, guys. Enemy general's fleeing, which is nice. That's good for morale. Let's get our cavalry back in here. Use rally troops again. Our archers are getting just attacked by cavalry and by Hastati over here. But we're going to be able to save them. Again, when it's nice to have really tough archers with armor and with proper swords, because they're not breaking immediately. We had one unit of archers break. We've taken a lot of casualties with our archers. How do we want to defend this flank? We could send my general in. We'll send my general in. This unit of Triarii is... well, no, that's Triarii. They were shaken, and then they were wavering. Let's have my general drop right here, rally troops, and then charge in here. And then let's just see if we can cause a break here. Any chance? Okay, the Triarii broke. That's good. Hastati are wavering. Can we break them? Come on, guys. Fight. We're gonna use War Cry for these axemen, and then they can try and break the remainder of the Hastati here. Enemy general is down to 12, and he's fighting my cavalry. He's definitely gonna get the better of my cavalry because they're just basic light cavalry. But he's gonna die soon. He doesn't have much strength left. I guess I should use these spearmen for something more productive. Let's reassign them over here. Same with these spearmen. See if we can just break this infantry. I'm going to get my general out of there because he's taking a lot of casualties. I don't want to lose him. We need him. Even if we take a lot of casualties to this army, we'll be able to repair them. But the general is important for the campaign. Okay, we have some breaks happening over here. Perfect. They've all broken. Kill this general. He's broken again. He's down to 4. Okay, we're getting to that point where we're probably going to start thinking about retreating soon. We want to probably make it out of this battle without losing all of our troops, but we're definitely going to let our berserkers do their thing. They're currently chasing down the fleeing troops, but they won't chase them off the battlefield like war dogs. They will stay on the battlefield, so they'll just lock onto the next army. Let's retreat my spear warband and just get them to protect the remaining archers here. And I'm going to have my archers stop firing for now. They don't need to waste ammo on fleeing troops. We have cavalry for that. I don't think we're going to get the general from that first army. He's running away. I think he's going to get away successfully. But we will try to just run down as many of these troops as we're able to. Get these guys. Okay. We are going to have a bit of difficulty staying alive long enough to wait for our berserkers to get back into the action, because they're going to want to chase down those fleeing troops before they engage the new army. So they're going in the wrong direction right now. We just need to survive until they get back. So we're going to drop our remaining infantry here, lower our spears, get our archers in position, get my general in position. Okay. General... right here. Okay. Any other infantry over here? Okay. Archers, back on fire at will. Just shoot at whoever you have a shot at. And this cavalry, keep running down these guys. Berserkers are locking onto the new army now. So we want them to fight mostly infantry. We don't really want them to be fighting cavalry auxilia, because they are vulnerable to missile troops. So, can we chase off these cavalry auxilia with my barbarian cavalry mercenaries? I don't really want to be fighting them. I just want them to run away. No, they actually were willing to fight. So, we're going to lose a lot of these berserkers to missiles. And once we lose our berserkers, we will withdraw from the battle. Okay, archers are getting a lot of shots in on these cavalry auxilia. Ooh, this is a lot of Scipii. Okay, let's relocate to a little bit closer to the edge of the map, because it's starting to look like we're going to need to go soon. So I just don't want to lose my general. Get to the corner, not for actually, you know, defensive purposes, but just so we're close. You know what? Let's just hit withdraw now. We've lost almost all of our berserkers. These berserkers will get a few more kills, and then we will withdraw from the battle. kill another unit of cavalry auxilia? Yes. Alright, that was not a bad battle. We killed 35% of these first two armies. Alright, berserkers. Do your thing. Get a few more kills. This unit actually reformed, so use Warcry again. They came out of their bloodlust for a moment. Just get a few more kills. Yeah, or these Triarii. That's a good target. Just whoever. Perfect. Oh, they actually broke. It's rare that you see berserkers break. They came out of their bloodlust and felt fear. Alright, General has made it safely off the battlefield. This last berserker is just going to kill a few more people, and then the battle will be over. Oh my god. I love berserkers. Alright, battle over. Nearly. There we go. Last unit. We lost 39% of our army. Okay. I still think we probably killed more than we lost, but let's see. Okay, we killed 2,500 of them, and we lost about 900. 970. So, still a pretty good result. We will need to get more berserkers, most likely. Run! Yes, okay, so they're going to run pretty far away, actually. We might want to merge Hrothgar the Handsome and Markui the Handsome together. We're all out of move points on all of these troops, so hopefully we don't get counterattacked at Rome next turn, but we can always rescue them. Let's build a unit of Chosen Archer Warband in Rome, and then we'll bring a bunch of troops into Markui the Handsome. We can't quite reach them. Okay. What have we got? We might just have to wait for Hrothgar the Handsome. A lot of handsome guys in this part of the world. And where can we build more berserkers? That's the main thing we want. Berserkers. Okay, in Iridium, we can build berserkers, so we want berserkers. We'll queue some peasants for public order. We'll buy some Chosen Archer Warband in Ariminum. Batavium, we will get some noble cavalry. Alright, we are just cranking out as many berserkers as possible. We just need to fight a few more battles like that. A few more defeats like that, and we will have won the war. And then we can bring this army north from Tarentum and Croton once they've been fixed up a little bit. Matter of fact, let's build some more troops here. Build a unit of cavalry, and then queue up. Well, no, we don't even need to queue these peasants. In Tarentum, build a unit of... What do we want to build? Cavalry. Yeah, we want a lot of cavalry coming from the south. Alright, so I think Italy is settled for now. We can't take Salona quite yet. We can do that next turn. What about in this part of the world? Everyone use their move points? Yes. I think we are just about good to end this turn. Ah, I forgot we were freeing Lugdunum. Okay, we'll have to do that next turn. This is interesting. You really want to fight with that half-stack army, Titus Brutus? Oh, against me? With this army? I mean, a lot of mercenaries, but... Are you sure about that? Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Titus Brutus, their faction heir? Is that right? Faction... leader! Buddy, you're throwing your life away. He's a local hero, so he has +1 morale. Other than that, nothing for morale. He only has 1 star of command. And he has no archers. Mostly Primarian. Yeah, he's got some legionaries, but like 1 unit of legionaries. He's got some auxilia, so I'll have to be careful with the cavalry. But Sisythicus of Vetera has 10 stars of command, a famous warrior for +1 morale. He... okay, Sanguinary is -1 morale. Brave +2 morale. So overall, he's a very good general. +2, I think, net morale and 10 stars of command versus 1 star of command. Come on, Titus, what are we doing here? Yeah, with all these Basterni, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units of Basterni, Chosen Axemen, 4 units of Chosen Archer Warband, 400 heavy cavalry. Okay, if you want to do this, we can do this. Oh, we are so back, rower. Welcome back. Not going to be 12 hours this time, but probably 8 hours, as long as we don't have a power outage. They said that was a possibility with the storm, but for now, we look good, internet's strong, so we're going to see what we can get done with this campaign. Alright, so they're attacking us, so they're going to need to actually march at us to start this battle. Let's have this unit of Basterni on the flank. We'll just have a front line of Basterni, and then these Chosen Axemen will be on this flank. We definitely want to use our Chosen Archer Warband as the core damage inflicting units of this army. We'll turn off skirmish mode, enable guard mode. Let's get our Illyrians out in front, and we might honestly skirmish with them. Cavalry can just hang out on this flank. We'll deploy them once we've kind of fought a little bit and weakened the enemy a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I like the 12-hour streams as well. I get a little sleepy at the end, but it's kind of fun when you're, like, deliriously tired and things are falling apart in the campaign, and you're in the last hour, and you're like, I gotta just get it done. But, yeah, I can only do 8 hours today because I have a work trip tomorrow, so don't want to be completely exhausted for that. Alright, let's start this battle and see how they act at the start of this battle. I mean, I could bring the Illyrians behind the front line and just use their missiles from safety behind the Basterni, but it's not like we have spears here. So, I don't know. I just don't want them to get charged by the enemy general. Can we get a little closer? I mean, it would be a shame if they all just get charged and break, but let's see if we can actually skirmish with our skirmishers. I like to use units for their intended purpose when possible. Okay, guys. Basterni. Have you on guard mode. Okay. Alright, Illyrians, get a little closer. Let's exchange some missiles, see if we can do some damage to these Astati and these legionaries. Okay. Stop there. See if you can throw some missiles. They might need to skirmish, though. They might not be comfortable throwing missiles here. Okay, we're getting some missiles in. Luckily, most of their troops are going to want to throw missiles before they charge, too. So, we're probably not going to get charged unless it's by this general. Archers have a shot. Do we want to deploy our cavalry? There's auxilia on this flank, so maybe not. Enemy general is charging in. Let's use Warcry. And if these Illyrians start to break, we're going to use rally troops on our general. We are committing our Basterni that used Warcry to attacking this general. So they're going to do a lot of damage to him. Cavalry broke on this flank. Illyrians, fire at these auxilia. If we can weaken these auxilia, then we can use our cavalry more on this flank. Let's get our cavalry drawn up over there so they can attack from the side. Use Warcry on these Chosen Axemen. Warcry here. Basterni just killed the enemy general, so their morale is going to be a big issue on this flank. Okay, but this is auxilia, so we still can't commit our cavalry quite yet. I mean, we could. Let's use rally troops again, because these Illyrians broke. Our archers are getting attacked by the enemy general. Let's get our general in there, help out the Basterni. Fight these auxilia with our Basterni over here. Yes, perfect. Okay, cavalry. Let's get you into action. Fight these Astati. We just need to cause breaks on the enemy, and then we can kill the enemy general's unit. Let's use rally troops again with these Chosen Axemen and go charge these Principes. Might not work out, but we're causing breaks to most of the enemy army, so I think we'll be okay. Charge into the side of these early legionaries. They're wavering. They're fighting Thracian mercenaries right now. Perfect. They broke. Charge these Auxilia. They're wavering. Cavalry doesn't do great against Auxilia, but when they're wavering, that's another thing. General's down to 50, so we need to keep an eye on him. We don't want to lose our general. But the enemy general should be breaking here. Yep, they broke. Perfect. So we can really start to just run down most of this army. Alright, come on. Fight these Equites, run down these fleeing troops. Beautiful. Now there's some Principes wavering over here. Let's get our Basterni to attack. Okay. Most of the enemy is dead. These Auxilia... You know what? No. Cavalry, do not fight Auxilia. We'll just send the Basterni to do it. Okay, Basterni. All of our Basterni really can go attack these Auxilia. Cavalry, just go chase fleeing troops. Just stay safe. No, don't run. Pursue. Alright, Sarmatians. Anyone else to chase? No, I think it's pretty much just these Auxilia. And we will handle them pretty easily with our Basterni. Yeah, I wish we could get some better weapons and armor for our Basterni, because they're really good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that Juliet campaign. It's a very different vibe from this campaign. Playing it so slowly, it's you gotta really focus up. It's a hard campaign. I mean, I feel like this campaign I can kind of just play at full speed. I don't really need to think about my decisions that much. I have a strategy. I know what I'm doing, but I don't have to be very careful. But the Juliet campaign, especially with the economy, which is surprising that the economy is an issue on a Roman campaign. But yeah, I'm having to be pretty careful. In that most recent episode, we got to figure out some things. Honestly, a lot of the rebel factions are a little bit simpler. There's not as much to worry about. Let's charge into the side of these Auxilia. Again, fighting Auxilia with cavalry, always risky. But since they're fleeing, you're not really at much risk. They're shaken. Beautiful, they broke. Yeah, we just got to charge into the side, so it doesn't matter that they have spears. For just charging them in the side. We're in no danger. And that takes us over 90%. Beautiful. I think it's 85% that the army will disband at, but get a little more experience for these Basterni. And we'll just kill this random early legionary. Yeah, Numidia campaign you got to be very careful with. You just don't have the resources to be throwing armies around.
This is a great victory. The cries of dying enemies are sweet music to our warriors.
Beautiful. Easy, easy. So we killed 1,283 of them. 91 remain, but they're going to despawn. And they did kill a good amount of us. 921. We lost a lot of Illyrians. We lost a lot of archers. And they're kind of hard to retrain in this part of the world. But we're pushing south. So hopefully we'll have some good repair buildings soon in some of these cities that we're taking. Beautiful. Scythia wants an alliance. This is fantastic. I thought they were about to betray me. An alliance is exactly what I want with them. They still could betray me, but I just have no interest in taking Campus Scythii right now. I just want to get the Brutii out of the game. I really don't need to be fighting the Scythians. They probably wanted that alliance because I have a full stack army right next to their capital, but I will take it. All right. Yeah, Barbarians, I love the victory screen music. It's so fun. Okay. Campus Getae. Let's go ahead and besiege that with Reingardus of Adustuka. Build a bunch of rams. And what kind of mercenaries are here? Ooh, Thracians and some hoplites. We'll probably buy those. Alright, let's take a look at this army, see what we need to do with it. Let's combine together these Basterni. Don't need to worry about losing the units because they're not fixable. So, oh yeah, these are Thracians. difference between Thracians and Basterni is mostly just the hit point, right? Yeah, a little bit better defense skill. And... interesting. Good morale in the Basterni. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's combine together these Chosen Archer Warband, these Cavalry, these Illyrians. Okay. And then we'll buy up... we'll take some Mercenary Hoplites and Thracians. That's good. Do we want to attack Captain Sextus here? Maybe. Just... ooh. Poor Lyssam's about to get attacked by Sextus Maxentius. Let's build some archers there to help defend. Do we have any troops in Campus Yazigis we can send over? Ooh. We'll build some Spear Warband in Campus Yazigis. Let's... I want to get more troops into Porolissum, but we can't do it this turn. I don't know why I have so many Denarii in this campaign. Especially compared to like the Julii. I guess we are a lot further in the campaign. I think it's because I can just leave all these cities basically empty with like nothing in them, and they're all just profitable. Oh, is this a new general? Okay, interesting. Oh, Ludwiga died. We got a trade increase for Serapio of Albus. Axe Bitten for +1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Nice. Okay, good for you. No, there's a general up here. Who are you? Italicus. You're 16. Why do I not? Maybe I got him at the end of last part. Lily Livered, -1 morale. Oh yeah, this guy. He's not very good. We'll just get him into Trier just so there's a general there. Okay. I could just send out an army, or send out a single unit as bait to try and keep them away from Porolissum. Let's send out this unit of Illyrians and maybe draw them away from Porolissum. That's a good idea. I don't know if it'll work for sure, but... hopefully they feel the pressure of being under siege and don't want to overextend by trying to take Porolissum, and they just come back to defend. Tylus currently only has 1 unit in it. Okay, let's go through the rest of our announcements real quick. We have our alliance with Scythia. Lots of troops are always being trained. Lots of buildings being built. In Dem, we have a Hall of Heroes. We'll build... I don't know. Dem... We'll build a weaponsmith. May as well. Vicus Marcomani. Sacred Circle of Phrygia. Yeah, we'll build a weaponsmith. That's fine. Vicus Gotti, we got a great market. Build a weaponsmith there. We just have so much money, we may as well. Conde Redonum, we got a High King's Hall. Ooh, nice. Let's go for a shipwright to increase trade. Nice, an extra 163 trade per turn. How much will the Great Market give us? Another 60. Nice, we'll do that after. In Massilia, we got a blacksmith. We'll go for a weaponsmith here, because we are training... we can train berserkers here, so we want them to have good weapons. In Tarentum, we got a trader. Let's build a market, because we're doing a lot of trade out of the city. Whoo! 2,000 income in trade. How's Parthia doing so well? That's a good question. I don't remember the last time I talked to them. Is this still all Parthian? Yep, this is all Parthian. What about up here? Is this Armenian? Yeah, this is all Armenian. Yeah, they are doing pretty well. Armenia's doing well as well. That's a good question. I guess the Egyptians probably aren't doing very well. If they haven't taken Yeah, how do they not have Bostra? That's kind of crazy. Good for the Parthians. Over here, looks like the Greeks are doing okay in Turkey. Interesting. Yeah, actually the Greeks are doing pretty well. They still have all of Greece. Oh, I just got rid of our end of turn report, so let's take a look at it. Nice. Yeah, we're making 20,000 a turn from trade. So trade is doing a lot. I think it's because we have all these Italian cities now. They're doing a lot in trade. We make 24,000 a turn from taxes, and with all of the armies we have going, we only have 32,000 a turn in army upkeep. Really not bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I want to free Lugdunum real quick. What is this army? Yeah, I think we can handle that. Let's free Lugdunum. I think we win this. Whoa, that's a big general. Is this a chariot general, maybe? Why are there 103 here? Ooh, I don't know if we're going to win this. We have berserkers, though. Let's send in our berserkers and just see what happens. And then if we need to get more reinforcements, we will. Dealing with chariots. I think we want to just keep all of our troops together except the berserkers. Is it not a chariot? Oh, it's genuinely just a huge general's unit. Oh, can I not see your stats? Yeah, I thought if I just paused it, I could see their... I can usually pull up their stats sheet. Oh, maybe I'm not close enough yet. Okay. Let's move up all of these troops a little bit closer. And let's get my reinforcing unit up here. We may lose this battle. The rest of the army is atrocious, but that's a lot of heavy cavalry. When we get closer, we'll see how good quality this cavalry is. It looks like... What kind of cavalry are you? Are you the same kind as mine? No. I think we have pretty good cavalry. Yeah, the berserkers may just solo this. We're going to wait for our reinforcements. We want the best possible chance at winning this. Okay. Let's let this go down from winded. Warmed up. We want fresh. We're willing to wait for fresh. My command prowess. Hey, I'm pretty good at winning pretty difficult battles. First things first, we would like to be on at least level ground with them. Since they have so much heavy cavalry, we don't want them to have a good charge going downhill because they'll do more damage. So let's see if we can take the high ground or at least be on level ground to them. We're just going to slowly rotate them. How much warband do they have? 28 and 240, and then druids. So their morale will be good because of the druids. The thing with... No, I do think they still get the... This is an actual general, so they're still going to get morale bonuses from their general. Sometimes they just have the general's soldiers, like the heavy cavalry, but they don't actually have a general. Okay, are you charging right now? No, they're just circling. Perfect. This is working. Okay, just keep spinning them. We're going to get to right there, if we can. Just get to the high ground. I want to use triple game speed as much as possible, but I also don't want to get caught if they charge us. Okay. Relocate to there. We're almost to the high ground. Okay. Beautiful. Now go to right there, and then we will fight them. See, they just gave us the high ground. Easy peasy. Okay. Now, let's slow this down. Okay, so we definitely want to use Warcry. We want to use our Berserkers. How do we want to do this? Berserkers will make quick work of the Warband. Do we do cavalry on the flank? I think we do cavalry on the flank and try and hit the general in the back. This cavalry on this flank. Let's move them up a little bit. Get a little closer. Oh my god, this button? I never noticed this either. Show group formation buttons? Oh. I have never... Oh my god, there's hotkeys for formations? Guys. Wait, I need to look into this sometime. Units organized into 3 lines. Non-missile infantry in front. Missile troops behind. Non-missile cavalry at the rear. Units organized into a line with heavy infantry in the center, light infantry and missile troops on the flanks, and cavalry on the wings? Guys, this is actually useful. Units organized into 2 lines with non-missile infantry in front, missile troops and general behind, with cavalry on the wings. Into a column 1 unit wide? Wait, I kind of want to test this. This is not the army to test it with. We're going to take one of our huge armies and test this feature, because that's really cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let me put that away. Let me take a sip of water and then we'll start this. The enemy are just like, why are they just staring at us? Meanwhile, we're over here looking at our UI like, wow. Guys, there was a last-minute update to Rome Total War released in 2026 that added that button. Is it only when you... Is it only when you have... Okay, it's only when you have a whole group selected. So it's per group. So you could have multiple groups, and you could have this group use one formation and have another group use another formation. Wow. Fancy. Okay. Get a little closer. Now that we've scared them. And just walk really menacingly at them. Okay. Mercenaries. Okay, they don't want to fight. I want to use our high ground as much as possible, so... Let's get our cavalry out a little bit in the front. Let's sprint our barbarian mercenaries to here. And we're going to release our berserkers any second here. Okay, Warcry, they're released. Use Warcry on these units and charge. Cavalry up to here. Okay, so we used Warcry, now they're charging. This warband is totally encircled. They're shaken. This unit broke. This unit, they're shaken. I think they'll break soon. Let's get our cavalry in, a general's unit. This unit of barbarian cavalry mercenaries are shaken. We're going to use rally troops. They're down to steady. This unit hasn't broken yet, surprisingly. It's because of the druids. The druids are causing morale issues for us. Well, not for us, but they're helping the morale of the enemy. So kill these druids, and then we want to get our general out of here before the enemy general attacks them. Okay, everyone, stop now. Let the berserkers get some damage in on the enemy general. Use Warcry again for our barbarian mercenaries. And then attack the enemy general with our Warcried barbarian mercenaries. General, get in here for morale. Cavalry, get around back of the enemy cavalry. Beautiful, chase them down. Enemy cavalry broke. Kill this general. Okay, I mean, we don't have to kill the enemy general, because now that we've won the battle, we win. But let's just get some experience for anyone who can get it. And berserkers are so good. I love berserkers. Was that an actual general? Yeah, Catavignus of Garuna. What a weird army. Okay. I don't need to chase down everyone. We won the battle. Let's end it.
Victory is the reward of
Good battle for Fortuus of Argentoret, who may be a random general who's done nothing else. But he invented strategy. He invented troop formations. This guy's a scholar. He will go down in history, this random general. Alright, we took some damage to our berserkers, healed 3 of them. No one gained experience. It's okay. We just needed to defend Lugdunum. Okay. Now, Lugdunum's not super happy with us. Let's see. Should we give them some population? Get them a little bit bigger? We're almost to a minor city, so let's disband these barbarian mercenaries. We will give a little population to Lugdunum. That brings us to 5,600, so just 400 away from the next level of city. We will bring this guy south to Massilia so we can retrain his berserkers. And let's see. All right, Adalua. Should you go down to Numantia? Yes. Go down this way. We don't want to take the long way. We're going to fight through the faction leader and get to Numantia. There's really no strength here. They probably don't have an economy anymore. And I think we can take Salona this turn as well, too. So Gaul will be out of the game in like 3 turns, looks like. Oh, you're trying to quit smoking? Oof, that's tough, man. That is tough. I'm glad I never started, because I would have a hard time quitting for sure. But stay strong. Alright. Should we try and sink Admiral Secundus real quick? This is a pretty decent army. Will we sink them? Or do I need to split up the fleet? They're down to 18. I think we can't split up the fleet because this unit of boats probably would lose that battle. So let's see. Any chance of sinking them? Oh, we sunk them. That's not bad. All right, any other armies in this area? Little army here. We'll attack them. Can you sink? No, not quite. Is this an army? Yeah, but we can't reach them. We'll attack Admiral Tertius here. We're just going to slowly try and sink all of these fleets. Oh, there's a general right here. So we're going to want to sink this fleet at some point if we can. We'll try and get them next turn. Okay. What's going on around Capua? We really need to fix up this army. What does Iridium have for troop buildings? They've got most things. So we could send some units back to Iridium for repairs. Maybe, because they're already pretty unhappy with us. So it would be good for morale to go to Iridium for repairs. Could we reach Rome? I don't think so. I mean, we could probably fight through Captain Caius and make it to Rome. Let's see. No, we'll just send our troops to Iridium for repairs. Not all of our troops, just the ones that actually need the repairs, though. So take these 3 units. Wait, are you full? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send them to Iridium. This unit and this unit and this unit can go to Iridium. This unit can meet up with Marcui the Handsome. And we'll send a couple more units to Marcui. We're just building a new army here. Some more cavalry. And some more infantry. And then Hrodgar the Handsome, you can send some troops to Iridium for repairs as well. How many units are we at? That's all the units we can repair in Iridium. And what else? Any other troops need repairs? No, honestly, we're okay with this army. We will combine together these troops a little bit, though. So let's send these cavalry mercenaries to here, and we'll send these ones as well. Just combine them. And almost ready to combine these 2 armies. We'll send these axemen to Iridium, and we'll just combine these armies like that. Perfect. Perfect fit. Alright, and then let's put together an army from what we have around Croton. Their morale is, or their public order is still not going to be great, so we'll have to be careful with this. No, it's okay so far. Let's take our best chosen archer warband. And... okay. Cavalry. And then some spear warband to defend our archers. Okay, both of these cities are a little bit unhappy with me. But if we just queue some units, they'll be okay. Build some more cav, queue some more units, perfect. Now everyone is fine. They're not super happy, but they're fine. Okay, so we have 2 decent armies, and we'll keep building more troops in Rome, in Arretium, in Ariminum, in Patavium. Just build lots and lots of troops. This whole part of the world, we're just building troops, putting together ragtag armies. Anyone that can build berserkers will build berserkers. Other than that, we need cavalry and we need spear warband. Alright, shall we take Salona? Perhaps? Yeah, we'll take Salona and then we will take out Captain Sextus. Maybe Captain Sextus first. I don't want to forget to use this army. So let's attack Captain Sextus. Quick battle. They don't really have much here. I can just shoot them with my long-range archers. It is a grim day for our enemies. I love this game. Sometimes I'm just like, this is so fun. Alright. Let's... oh, guys. I've got an idea about how I want to deploy my army. Let's try this. Okay. Cavalry in front, probably not my favorite. This one. Non-missile infantry in front, missile troops behind, non-missile cavalry at the rear. That's not horrible. What about this? Oh, this is kind of nice. I like this formation. So non-missile infantry, and then missile troops behind them, cavalry on the wings, general behind everyone. Right? Or where's the general? Oh no, the general's way off to the side. That's kind of weird. What about missile in front, non-missile behind, cavalry at the rear? That's kind of weird. This one I think I'll like. Heavy infantry in the center, light infantry and missile troops on the flanks, cavalry on the wings. Interesting. Column? That's interesting. Okay, we're just gonna, for now, because we have kind of a weird army, we don't really have defined, like, heavy infantry is all equal and missile troops are all equal. We've got kind of units we want to place specifically. So, let's do we want to fight in the woods? I think we get combat bonus in woods and snow. I wonder if these combat bonuses stack. Do y'all know that? Do we have a combat bonus from the woods and one from the snow? Or do we not need to fight in the woods? Because I don't like fighting in the woods, but if we get a combat bonus, I mean... okay. We're going to drop not in the woods at first, because we do have hoplites, so if possible, we would like to avoid the woods. Alright, we'll do some hoplites. I always like them at an angle. They just do so much better at an angle, because the general, if they ever are fighting a general... well, no, there's not a general here. Okay, there's no heavy cavalry. No need to really be, like, crazy about it. We'll just do... honestly, we're not even going to need these hoplites. We're just going to have the faster moving troops. Bunch of Basterni and Thracians. Long-range archers. Cav on the side. General. Rest of you guys just hang out here. Yeah, I think with like a Roman army, those predetermined formations would be very good. They're probably designed for a Roman army, honestly. Okay. Oh, who's over here? Okay. You can join us. Their army is way over there. Let's form up into formation. Oh my god. Can we please form up into formation? Oh my god, they don't want to do formation. Okay, just move over here for now. They're not going to want to fight us. But they have really no hope in this battle. I kind of like these formations. They're kind of fun. You know, this is actually kind of useful. For a battle like this where you're just moving quickly, it's a really fast way to throw troops around. Okay, archers are all in range. Rally troops. Or, we'll use war cry with our infantry, Arbor Sterni. Let's get our cavalry in there. We just need to break these equites, and then the battle's basically over. Perfect. Equites are broken. Enemy commander's dead. Velite gladiators will put up a good fight, but against Basterni, they're kind of equally matched. Let's get our cavalry out here to deal with these Roman archers. And these Velite gladiators, yeah, they're not going to do that well. Perfect. Velite gladiators did not like fighting prepared spears. Roman archers are going to break immediately. They're wavering. Velite gladiators will hold up fairly well against cavalry, but I mean, there's really no morale here. What's the most diverse roster you could assemble? Ooh. It would involve a lot of mercenaries. I mean, you could probably do a whole roster of different units, like 20 different units, and have them all be mercenaries. Continue the battle. Just hunt down anyone who flees. We've killed 70% of them, so we still need to kill a few more. Most diverse faction roster, though, probably a Roman faction, because you have pre and post Marian. Okay, what are we at? 96%? Perfect. Battle's over. Took a couple casualties because it was kind of sloppy at the beginning there. Mostly just some mercenaries, though. Not a big deal. Alright, let's merge together our units so everyone stays nice and strong. Beautiful. And march south. We want to get to Tylus and put them under siege next turn. Campus Getae, we can take next turn. Let's go ahead and take Salona now. What's in Salona? Just a captain. Vercassivelanos. Warband, Warhounds, Warband, and some peasants. Yeah, we can handle that. Yeah, I mean, they're not very diverse. If you're talking about actually, like, what a diverse roster would be from using different types of units, that, I was thinking just number of units. Honestly, Germania is pretty diverse because we have normal axemen, chosen axemen, we have phalanxes, we have light and heavy cavalry, we have archers and skirmishers, we have screeching women, berserkers, naked fanatics. Those are all pretty different, unique units. This is a pretty diverse faction. Okay, let's knock down the front gate, and we'll also knock down this portion of wall over here because it's the furthest from a tower. And then we're just going to drop as many of these units of Illyrians as possible so they can get some shots in on whoever's standing near the walls. We will get our spear warband to do the actual fighting in this battle. Alright, go ahead and knock down the walls and the gates, and let's get these Illyrians into position like that. So they'll have a shot at anyone over here, but they should be safe from the towers. General, we'll just keep you somewhat nearby. Same with the Spear Warband. We'll use the Spear Warband if we actually need to do any fighting. But we have so many missile troops. We honestly may kill most of the enemy army just with these missiles. Yeah. I'd like to do some damage to the Warband, because they, I think, have silver weapons. Mostly just killed peasants, but it's okay. With this many troops, even just using these Illyrians as infantry, they'll do fine. Okay. Let's get our Spear Warband inside the city. We'll draw up their phalanx. And all of our Illyrians are throwing missiles at these warbands, so they're probably going to not want to stand there. Go ahead, Spear Warband, get inside the city. Will they react? I don't think they're going to react. Let's get our Illyrians over here, so they can guard the flank of our Spear Warband. Go ahead and drop our spears, get more Illyrians in here, just as infantry. Okay. Who's throwing missiles right now? Who's throwing missiles? What were you throwing at? Maybe this unit over here? That's surprising. Ooh, I like this statue. Oh my god. What? Is this a Gallic statue? Wow. Alright, let's march our Spear Warband to here. I kind of hope they release the dogs on the Spear Warband so we can neutralize most of the threat of the dogs with the prepared phalanx. And then we'll get a bunch of our Illyrians in here to guard them. Want my general nearby for morale. Let's get these Illyrians in here as well. None of my Illyrians have skirmish on, which is good. Okay. Alright. Oh, was that the peasant? Was that peasant the one that got hit by the missiles? Poor guy. Alright, general, move up. Let's get our Illyrians up here. Okay. Illyrian mercenaries. Okay. Draw up the spears. We kind of have our spears down. Not really, though. We're kind of taking a lot of damage here. Let's get our Illyrians up here. It's so awkward maneuvering in these streets. Come on, get the general up here. Enemy commander died, so that's good. Can we get some missiles in? Who are you going to throw out? Perfect, yeah, throw out these guys. Dogs are going to get released into the front of these spearmen, so that's good. We're still eager at the front line. Let's get more Illyrians up here. Just try and get them into position. Come on. Go there. Morale is okay. These Spear Warband are steady. They're fighting through the dogs right now. A couple dogs left. Use rally troops. And yeah, they're breaking over and over. We just need to fight through the last couple guys. Beautiful. Last couple guys here.
The enemy army runs.
And we could do a little execution. We could have a little fun here. Oh wow, are you gonna do a long range execution? Can you guys land that shot? Let's get this unit of 27 up here, see if they can do it. Can we get like a, yeah, get like a little trick shot. Let's see what range you can do a execution from. Can you do it over the building? Let's test their aim. They're taunting us. Yeah, they're feeling big. They're like, wow, we made the Germans run away, just like that. Oh, come on guys, come on. You can do this. You can land this. No, don't throw your missiles into a building. You're kind of embarrassing me, guys. Okay, get a little closer. Go, go, go! There you go. Now can you do it? They're taunting you. You gonna let them do that? Oh my god. There we go. A great victory. Yeah. That was kind of anticlimactic, guys. Nice, easy victory. And that leaves the Gauls with, I believe, just one city. Alright, Salona. They're not super happy with us, but there's not that much population here, so I don't want to exterminate or enslave the city. We're gonna repair everything that's here. They never built mines? Are you kidding me? Why would you not build mines? That's 300 denarii a turn. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna build mines in a second. First, we're gonna knock down this shrine, and let's build a shrine to, I think, probably Woden. Maybe Donar. We always need berserkers. We'll do a shrine to Donar and bring down the tax rate, and then we'll build mines. There we go. We will hold off on repairing the spear warband, and honestly, we're probably going to disband some of these troops to bring some population into Salona so it can grow a little bit. But we'll wait a second. I want to make sure we're not about to get attacked by someone before we disband all these Illyrians. Okay. Now, have we moved out of Louis? Yes, we've moved out of Louis. We've done everything we can in Italy. We have done everything we can in Thrace. What else do we have to do? I think we're good to end this turn. Now, let's see if we get attacked at Porlisum. That's my main concern. Ooh, there's two full stack armies now. We're getting attacked at Rome by one of the armies of Capua. But it doesn't have a general, and it's by itself. So that's actually a good thing for me, because that just gives me a chance to fight an army by itself. We have a suitable husband for Isolde. I don't remember how old Isolde is, but she's probably pretty young. I mean, he's good. He's 49, though. Let's decline him, and let's see how old Isolde is, and that will inform us declining future people. Isolde, where are you? Okay, Isolde is getting a little old. She's 24. So we may take the next decent husband for her. Honestly, he wasn't horrible for a 24-year-old. So we'll have to keep an eye out for a suitable husband for Isolde. Porlisum did not get attacked, but there's now another army here. So let's build some Chosen Archer Warband to defend Porlisum. We will bring this unit inside the city, may as well. And let's bring these units out into the field here, and if we can get them into Porlisum next turn, we will. This army of Sextus Maxentius is coming over to try and save Campus Getae, like I thought they might. I'm surprised they're actually doing it, though. And Cassius Brutius is going to attack Porlisum. But if we besiege Tylus, maybe they both turn around and move south. So let's do that. We will besiege Tylus. Honestly, I kind of just want siege towers. Let's just do siege towers. Well, yeah, we'll just do siege towers. Even though there's just Velites in the city, they're the easiest way to take the city. Ooh, I think I maybe... Did I lose connection for a second? Did you guys break up? It said my chat disconnected for a second, but I think we're back. Hopefully we don't have any internet issues, but I've got really good internet, so we shouldn't have any issues. Okay. I don't see any enemies in this region. Looks like the Brutii have dropped a couple watchtowers, so once we take these cities, we'll be able to see a lot in this area. But yeah, anyways, I think almost definitely we will take Tylus next turn. Campus Getae will probably take this turn, and then we'll just deal with these armies, whatever they end up doing once we take these cities. Okay. Let's go through our announcements before we get caught up in the weeds of fighting all these armies off. What have we got going on? We've got some more Berserkers of Mediolanium. That's good. And Iridium. Perfect. Lots of Berserkers coming in. Keep queuing more and more Berserkers. Okay. We'll retrain these units. May as well. Construction report. Lots of things. Lebanon, we got a shipwright. Can we build a great market? Will that increase our trade? Barely, but still it's worth it in the long run. When you're doing a lot of turns, it's worth it even to get an increase of 50 trade. In Ibericum, does a market increase our trade? Barely, but yes, it does. In Ariminum, we got a blacksmith. Let's go for a weaponsmith. We have a lot of archers that we want to improve their weapons. We want to improve their armor, their hand-to-hand weapons. Okay. Salona, we got a shrine to Donar. We're going to go with the mines next. Okay. Salona is feeling a little better now that we've fixed up some buildings. In Tarentum, we have a little bit of a public order issue. So let's build some more... No, we'll build some more cavalry and queue up some peasants for public order. We'll build some more cavalry in Croton and queue up more peasants there as well. And then this army, we kind of need more reinforcements. It's just a lot of cavalry at this point, but that kind of works. We probably need some more spear warband, honestly. Let's do that instead. We'll do spear warband. In Tarentum, we'll also do spear warband. We just want a decent army to escort our chosen archer warband. Okay. Faction announcements. We have 2 new family members, Amma and Merbodus of Albus. 2 new generals came of age. We have Nasua the Handsome, a 3rd handsome guy. Yeah, I know. I probably should have taken that guy. That suitable husband. He was pretty good. It's just 49 with Barbarian. You never know. Sometimes they live to 102. Sometimes they die at like 54. So I get a little nervous with someone that old, but... Okay, Nasua the Handsome. Another handsome guy with godlike perfection. I don't know why we're spitting out so many beautiful, beautiful men. But he's a little bit dramatic. He's got godlike perfection. Adonis would gaze upon this man with jealousy. Many ordinary mortals already do. But he's testy. This man suffers from irrational bouts of irritation at the shortcomings of his underlings. They suffer as a result. But he's also even-handed. This man has a fine legal mind and a good sense of what constitutes a just decision, but he's also angry. The vein that constantly throbs in this man's forehead is a visible marker of his seething temper. This guy is wild. Okay, well, at Maguntiakum, we will send him somewhere. We also got another general that I accidentally closed out of. Let's send Nasua the Handsome to Batavadorum, maybe. And then we got another general that just came of age. I have to find him, though. He's going to have untrained unit. Is this him? Merbodus of Albus? Confident attacker and flexible. This might have been the other one. Hold on, I'm going to check and see if it's snowing. I think I hear snow, which is rare for me, but obviously it's a snowstorm. But I'll be back in like 12 seconds. Okay, I think this is that freezing rain they were talking about, because it's raining, and let's see the temperature. It is 29 degrees, so I think it's just going to rain and then freeze. But that's okay. All right. Anyway, is this our new general? Yes, flexible and confident attacker. How many guys with the title handsome do you have? That is a good question. Let's see. We have Hrodgar the Handsome and Markui the Handsome, and they're hanging out, which is cute. We have, I think, Ingiomerus? No, there was another one that I think he has had that epithet like written over, but there's another guy who's beautiful. Not Adalui. Adalui is not handsome. Obviously Nasua the handsome. Kind of crazy as a 16-year-old to have that title, though. And no, I never reload autosaves. Even if it's something simple like that, like deciding whether or not to say yes to a general, I view that as like a permanent decision. You know, I make the decision and it's behind me. So, because if I reloaded for that, then I wouldn't want people wondering whether I reload when I lose a crazy battle or something. So, yeah, I always stand by my decisions, even when they're poor, which they frequently are in these campaigns. Okay, we've got a town growing. Narba Martius. Beautiful. Large town growing to a minor city. That is fantastic. And Bordesholm is also growing from a large town to a minor city. Perfect. We can get that up to a dockyard. No, what is it? A shipwright, I think, for a minor city. So we can get a little more trade going up here, which is fantastic. End of turn report. We lost 9,200 denarii. We're spending a lot of money right now, but that's okay. That is on purpose. Rome is under siege, so we need to defend Rome. And we also have Luca Scaurus here that I want to kill. Now, we have a couple different ways we can go about this. We could either try and get these armies onto the fleets and sink the fleets, or bat away the fleets so they have nowhere to flee to and then kill them here on the shores. I think that latter is what we're going to do. So let's get rid of Admiral Tiberius, and let's get rid of Admiral Quintus, and we'll bring this ship into Iridium for repairs. And now this general has nowhere to go. So let's take one of these generals. Should we use Rick Bolda of Albus, or should we use the new guy? Maybe the new guy. Let's pass off some retinue to the new guy, the 16-year-old. Shield Bearer, Galloper, Beastmaster, Veteran Warrior, Mercenary Captain, Rome Turncoat. We'll leave the Spice Merchant because he's going to be in charge of Iridium. And let's take our new 16-year-old general and try and assassinate Lucas Scaurus. Okay. Marbodus of Albus. You obviously need some berserkers for this assassination mission. Take some cavalry. And then we could take a little block of archers and spear warband. And then we'll take some chosen axemen to guard the rear. And some light cavalry too, to chase the general down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I like to organize my army a little bit, so... that didn't work. Interesting. Okay. Attack Luca. We don't really care about Captain Galerius, but we want to get Luca. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're gonna die here. You're gonna die here. Drill Master for -2 morale. You're a bureaucrat. You never should have landed here. What are you thinking, dude? He's a decent general, and he's 23. He's gonna die here against our 16-year-old. This man shows skill in battle command, but from time to time he makes tactical errors. He'll get better with age, though. Trust. Okay. Do we want to just release our berserkers? I think we probably do. We'll see. We might use the archers a little bit. But with him defending on a beach, I feel like usually defending on a beach... Oh, yeah. He had the little symbol for... He's defending, and if he loses the battle, he dies. He's nowhere to flee to because he's on a beach. So... Woo, and we have slight uphill advantage. Yikes. Not a great situation for the Julii here. Alright, we've got our spear warband. We will get our archers behind them. We'll do a little V. We'll do our strategy properly here. I love this strategy of just like the block of infantry and a huge amount of cavalry or berserkers. And then I just have the back guarded by chosen axemen. Look at this. This is an impenetrable block. Okay, get my general there. Cav over here with the berserkers. And they will all hide in the woods. And then let's start the battle and see if they want to charge us. They want to come to us, or do they want us to come to them? We will gladly come to them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why does it not want to do the formation that I told it to do? Is it because these guys have the spears up? No. Wow, we have a shot from here? Long-range archers are so broken. Look at that. It is also the slight uphill. Oh. It's not fun fighting against the Germans. You can barely see them. Wood bonus. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, we're gonna do so much damage. Do we have a shot on the general? Let's do guard mode and just shoot at the general. Oh, I did not mean to turn off fire ammo. No. Turn off fire ammo, as fun as that is. Oh, it is pretty fun. Under the circumstances, we could use fire ammo. Have some fun, why don't you? Absolutely terrorize these poor Romans. Burn their general to death. This Roman cavalry is gaining experience. There we go. And the general kindly moved into range. Jeez. All right. Should we give a little intro to combat to our 16-year-old? Should we let him fight hand-to-hand with the enemy general? Oh my god, he fled! Why are you fleeing? Where are you gonna run to? I was gonna have my 16-year-old kill you. If you flee, you're just gonna disband because you're up against a beach. Oh well, if you don't want to fight, you don't have to fight. Alright, we lost 0 troops and they lost a general. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Beautiful, that general goes down, and let's take out this captain. Ah, we can't get him this turn. We'll get him next turn. All right. Good win for you, bud. Not going to get any good traits from that because it was too easy of a battle. We probably could have manufactured that to be a little bit harder so he'd get a better trait, but I just wanted to guarantee the win on the general. Now, this army, Captain Nero, should be pretty easy, but we need to get to him. So I think we have to fight through Captain Caius. He's probably not going to want to fight. Is this going to bring in the reinforcements? No. Let's just kill Captain Caius so he gets out of the way. We'll just kill him real quick. Okay. Start the battle. There's literally no strength here. Just get all of our archers. Draw them up. Do they even have one good unit here? No, they don't even have one good unit. Archers will just handle this on their own. This should be nice and quick.
Is running like
jeez, just burning them all to death.
Goats make good eating.
I love having archers that I can trust to fight hand to hand. That is so empowering. Shoot the war dogs before they get released. Continue the battle. Just get a few more kills. Done. End the battle. Nice. Now, can we reach Captain Nero this turn? Oh, not only can we reach Captain Nero, he's now against a shoreline. So once again, if he loses here, they're all going to die. Hrothgar the Handsome, who likes a drink, is going up against... I mean, it's an okay army. They have a lot of decent infantry, but no general. They have Arcani, which are fun. I love some gladiators. But they're not very good. I mean, good morale, they're fast moving, they have good stamina. Attack of 12, 2 hit points, defense of 15. They're good, but there's only 64 of them. That compared to Berserkers is not a competition. For a special unit, not even close. Berserkers body gladiators one-on-one. So, yeah, what do we have to worry about here? Some cavalry auxilia, they can be annoying for Berserkers, but we have long-range archers to counter their cavalry auxilia. So not too worried about it. Okay. Let's see. My cat has decided to try and climb my tower, so hopefully he doesn't try to turn off my computer again, but I will keep an eye on him. He's full of mischief today. He saw snow for the first time in his life, and ever since then, he's been a menace. Okay, let's drop our Spear Warband in a V, get our archers, and... Okay, anyone else? We have our Chosen Axemen to guard the flank, and we have our Berserkers to throw out in the front here. Cavalry can join the Berserkers. General can go with the main army. Nice. Start the battle. Oh, are the Arcani like shadow assassins? I actually don't know. I should read their description. Can I look at them? Where are they? I kind of just assumed that they were a type of the gladiators, like I guess they're not described as that. Let's see. They are a shadowy part of the Roman army organized in small groups and competent in camouflage and deception. The Arcani exist almost as a secret society whose very name should not be spoken. The armor they wear is finely crafted so that while it offers great protection, it will not show or tire the fantastically fit Arcani troops. It will not slow or tire the fantastically fit Arcani troops. So they probably just have like unlimited stamina. Their face masks mean opposing troops may even flee in terror when surprised by a group of these bloodthirsty killers. So maybe when they hide and then they reveal themselves, maybe they strike fear in your troops. I mean, they look pretty cool. I won't deny it. It's a good-looking army. I like the Scipio's colors. They do look really good. What state do I live in? I live in North Carolina. It is above Florida. I used to live in Florida. Last year I lived in Florida. Now I'm in North Carolina, because that is where my airport is that I work at. All right, let's turn off skirmish mode and turn on guard mode for my archers so I can order them around a little bit. We want to counter the cavalry auxilia as much as possible with our archers, and we want to just fire off as many arrows as possible, and then we'll release our berserkers. Do we have a shot on these cavalry auxilia? Not quite. Just keep firing. Yeah, these Velitas have broken. That shows how bad the morale is. They're not even close to us and they've broken. This is an interesting deployment, by the way. Their formation, they don't usually do the like 3-line Roman deployment here. With the Triarii in the 3rd line, are they going with historically accurate deployments? Come on. Love to see that. All right, archers are just doing their thing. Did you guys know you can select all of the types of a unit in your army by holding control and double-clicking? Isn't that cool? It's actually super useful. I just found that out recently. It came down to the Triarii. It's going to come down to the Triarii in this battle for sure. And I don't know if it's going to succeed for them after the Triarii get involved. But, oh well, it's come down to the Triarii, I guess. So let's release the Berserkers. Getting some shots in. We are kind of shooting our spearmen right now. So let's redirect to shooting units that are further back. Especially these Cavalry Auxilia. If you have a shot on the Cavalry Auxilia, take it. Berserkers are getting involved on these Triarii. They are shaken. They'll break pretty quickly here. They have good morale, but they're not good against Berserkers. Yeah, they said hope is lost immediately, and they got involved immediately. Alright, let's have these guys fire at will now. Just fire at will. You don't need to focus on the Cavalry Auxilia anymore. We're just going to let the Berserkers do their thing, and they're going to break this whole army. Let's get our cavalry out, because we can start chasing down these fleeing troops. The battle is basically won. Yes, Berserkers, go get them. Jesus. I'm so glad I'm taking care of these Romans before they field a bunch of post-Marian armies. I think, wait, they are post-Marian for sure, but they haven't really taken advantage of being post-Marian. They haven't fielded big armies of legions. Why not use generals for chasing? That's not a bad idea, honestly. I think less so than in like Medieval 2 do you get traits from chasing with your generals. Like, you get experience, obviously, but I don't think you really get traits. But, I mean, there's no harm in getting experience for my generals. A lot in Medieval 2, though, you get really good traits from chasing down troops and killing troops on the battlefield with your generals. The Arcani actually did a really good amount of damage to my warlord. They snuck up on them and they attacked. Arcani are going to get killed here, though. Okay, generals, try and get some kills on these fleeing troops. I mostly don't commit my generals to chasing because they're just not as fast as the light cavalry, but that's not really a good reason. General XP and levels, they keep improving. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But in the Wars is a good trait. I love the system in Medieval 2, though, where you get the the dread characteristics for generals, dread or chivalry, and then you have like the brutally scarred traits, where you would see your general actively getting more scarred as he fought more, like as he got bloodied up, and then he would get the scarred trait after the battle and have more hit points for the rest of the game. Come on, so cool. It's less direct with Rome. Like, I think you can get scarred, but I feel like scarred is kind of just something you get. I don't think it really is picked up from an action like it does in Medieval 2. I'm not 100% sure, though. Okay, we've killed 95% of the enemy, so we're just fighting for experience at this point.
This is a great victory. The cries of dying enemies are sweet music to our warriors.
There we go. That's one more army of the Scipii taken out of the game. Hrothgar the Handsome slaughtered Captain Nero. We lost like 50 men. Probably mostly berserkers. We did lose some berserkers, so we actually did lose a good amount of our strength, even though we didn't lose that many men. Didn't gain any experience for our generals, but I'll focus on that a little more. That is a good idea. Okay. 5 more armies. Still 5 more armies of the Scipii. Oh my gosh. Okay. Berserkers, let's heal all of them and then send one of them to Rome for repairs. And then we can get... Who do we want to put into Hrothgar's army? Maybe some cavalry? Yeah, there we go. That keeps us at full stack. Now Hrodgar the Handsome can continue fighting against the armies of Capua. Okay, so Hrodgar got Galloper for +1 command. And good commander. This man has gained another command star thanks to his battle skills. Very good. Full stack chilling in Batavium. That is, I think, mostly peasants. Yeah. We're building some cavalry there, but this is just to keep public order under control because it's pretty bad in Batavium. So it's not really an army that we need to worry about committing. We can take this cavalry out, though. Send them down. We've got some berserkers we can send down. And keep training more troops in Batavium. More cavalry. May as well retrain these barbarian mercenaries. Okay. Bring these troops into Massilia. We will retrain them. Okay. Nice. We're making progress in Italy. That feels good. And we can go ahead and besiege Numantia. Ooh! And we have spies in the city, and they actually managed to open the gates. I feel like they never do that for me, but today they did, which means we might be able to take the Gauls out this turn. Why is the flagfulness making it look so inflated? It is based on the number of troops in the city, like based on population, not based on the strength of the troops. So it's different from like the auto-resolve bar. It's just the flag is just filled based on the number of troops. So since we have a bunch of barbarian mercenaries and peasants in the city, that fills it up with like 2,000, 3,000 troops. So they say it's a full city as far as public order and the flag are concerned. Get Batavium to riot and make some cash. That's not a bad idea. At some point in the late game, you kind of do need to start culling your cities where you let them riot and just sack them. But we'll take a look, see how much we're making from taxes compared to how much we're spending on keeping all those troops there. And we might need to cull them at this point because it's a pretty big city. It's at 0% population growth rate right now. So not really any benefit to keeping the population there. Okay. Numantia. This, I have an idea of how I want to fight this. And I'm pretty excited about it. Adalui, just release the monsters. Release the creatures on these poor men. We have pretty good command stars for Adalui. Anastinus the Cunning has just a bunch of heavy cavalry, and we're just going to release all of the berserkers through the open gates and just let them do their thing. Yeah, we're definitely past that threshold where we're going to be getting bad traits from having too much money. But, I mean, some bad traits for our faction leader aren't really a big deal when you're playing as the Germans. It's not really as precise as a Roman campaign where you need great traits. If we get some, like, greed traits, it's fine. Yeah, it is going to get bad at some point. I want to use my troops right now for just taking out the Roman factions in Italy, but what I usually do in the late game is I will destroy the troop buildings in a lot of my bigger cities so that when they rebel, it's just peasants that they create, and then I just will continually re-exterminate and re-exterminate them to hold on to them later in the game. Okay. All right, Adalui, you have your monsters. Let's make sure that they don't get hit by towers. We'll just... Oh, I know how I'll do this. Group them up and do a column. Why don't you? Now that I know how to do that. There we go. And let's see what the Gauls are going to see. They're like, oh, it's not that bad. There's only a couple berserkers. Oh no. All right, berserkers. War cry. Oh no. I want to slow this down. I want to watch them. Oh God. All right, let's get Adalui up close to the walls because he'll provide that circle of command that increases their attack stat. Oh my God. They're in the city. Now let's watch them deal with, what is it, 4 generals? 3 generals? Including the faction heir and leader, I think. Where are the enemy generals, by the way? Oh, they're back here. Come on, Adalui. Just provide moral support. These generals are like, no, I don't want to fight. They're feeling strong over here with all this heavy cavalry, but they don't know what's coming for them. They're like, wait, are those bears? What is that? No, it's not bears. It's worse. It's worse than bears. These swordsmen are like, I got this. I have swords. No, you don't got this. Ooh, enemy general right at the front. I like that. He's brave. Rally troops just for theatrics. Not because we actually need to. One of the enemy generals has died already. Another general just died. I mean, they're making decent progress. They've killed some of my berserkers. I like that sometimes we get charged by them, and one of my berserkers goes flying, and sometimes the berserkers send them flying. Okay, they've lost 3 generals. There we go, 4 generals. I like the little narrator man said, his men likely fear us. Yeah, I think they likely fear us as we exterminate the final city of their faction. Let's watch these guys at the back just have fun with the remaining walls. Jeez. Clear victory. I agree. That was a clear victory. There we go. Numantia falls. And the Gauls have been destroyed. Okay, now, Numantia is rioting. So I wish we could see the public order before deciding what to do. We might have to exterminate. We could enslave Numantia, and that would only take out half of the population. What's the population right now? 70, I think it's 7,072. So, I mean, that's not that many people, but I don't want to have rioting here. Let's see. So we can queue up how many... What is their public order? Let's try occupying it and see what we can do. Bring down the tax rate. Build a High King's Hall. See, we can go straight to a minor city. That's good. Repair the Sacred Grove of Isis. That'll give us an extra 20% public order. So that brings us to 75. And then let's see. What are we repairing here? Giving weapons and armor. So we must have a blacksmith here. Yes, we have a blacksmith here. Oh, we can't queue up peasants because we have a broken Warlord's Hold currently. But let's queue up Spear Warband. And is it too much to ask to also repair or retrain all these units and get them better weapons? Let's see. Public Order 60. Okay. We will just... I think we have to wait to retrain these units. Just queue up a bunch of Spear Warband. Public Order 70. It's going to go up by 20% when this repairs. I think it goes up a little bit with Warlord's Hold being repaired, and then we're going to build a unit of Spear Warband. So let's take one of these Berserkers out, and that will make room for the Spear Warband to come in, which will give us a little more population of our army defending Numantia. And then we'll send this unit back to Osca for repairs. Faction destroyed Gaul. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. Okay, so who are we at war with now? We're only at war with 3 factions. We're very peaceful men. Is it because we've killed most of the other people in the world? Yes. But still, that's a form of peace. We have 38 regions now. Let's see. We need to keep fighting against the Scipii. Can we do anything else for public order in these cities? Yes. Okay. So let's take some more troops out, and we want to get Ignomaris the Conqueror marching. Oh, no, we need the Spear Warband before we march north. But Captain Kaiso might want to come attack us, so let's let him do that if he wants to. Let's stand up against a mountain and get some Archer Warband. That way, if he wants to attack us up the side of a mountain with prepared long-range archers, he is more than welcome to. That is his prerogative. And we'll queue up some more peasants in Croton to get the public order under control. And, okay. Okay, Captain Galerius, this Brudii army, is looking like he's wanting to take Salona. So let's buy some more mercenaries. See, I'm glad I didn't disband the mercenaries that I had in Salona. That was very smart of me. Let's build some more Spear Warband as well. And what else can we do to defend Salona? I mean, we have a fleet here, so we can move units around. Let's take this fleet to here and grab these Chosen Archer Warband and these Barbarian Cavalry and drop them into Salona as well. There we go. And then in Apollonia, let's build something useful. Some Chosen Archer Warband, and then we'll queue up peasants for the remainder of our public order that we need. And then we'll build a weaponsmith here. Okay. Yeah, we need as many troops as possible in this part of the world. These aren't really our best cities for building armies, but we're kind of just sandwiched between the Brudii and the Scipii for now. So until we kill the Scipii here, we're going to be struggling a little bit. Oh my god, Lilybium has a full stack army. Syracuse is almost empty, and Messana is almost empty, though. At some point, we also need to take Carolus, because... oh, that's not even the Julii capital. I wonder if they have Carthage or something. We'll have to check it out at some point. We might want to send this fleet over to this part of the world, actually. Because they don't really need to be hanging out right here for now. We'll send this fleet over here. We can help take out all these miscellaneous fleets that have small armies on them, and then we'll check out what's going on around Carthage, because I just have no information about that. Alright, now Osca, keep training Berserkers, and go ahead and retrain all of these units. They're not going to be that much better, but honestly, retraining peasants with better weapons makes a pretty big difference to their ability to fight, so I'm not going to say no to that. Lugdunum. Nothing to build there. Alessia, keep building berserkers. We never want to be not building berserkers in any city remotely near a front line that can build berserkers, because they're just very useful, but they take a long time to train. Now, I kind of regret the Sacred Circle of Freya now, because we don't really need Screeching Women. I guess we could build some Screeching Women just to be true to our culture, right? It's part of who we are, Screeching Women. We love our Screeching Women. Okay, let's check out Batavium. So they're at 0.5% population growth rate, so we're gaining... What would that be? 90 population per turn. Not much at all. What is the income situation here? We're making 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,600 per turn. How much are we spending on upkeep here? About 1,600. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of money. Batavium. The bad thing is if we let Batavium revolt, they're gonna use the Hall of Heroes to build a bunch of chosen axemen. So we kind of need to knock it down. Same with the archery range. Are we done building troops out of Batavium? Or should we just drain the population by building a ton of troops and sending them south to Salona? What's the population of the surrounding cities? Segesta needs population. Segestica needs population. That's what we'll do. Let's just spam a bunch of peasants to drain population out of Batavium, ship them off to places that need the population, and then we'll worry about maybe having to cull them a little later. Okay. Now, what else can we do this turn? So Numantia is handled. We need to do something about the Brudii over here. Okay, Campus Getae. Can we take this city? They just have some Astadi, War Dogs, Valites, Ballistas, Equites. It's not really that strong of an army, but we don't have the best army for taking a city. We have a lot of cavalry, light cavalry, a lot of Scythian mercenaries, which aren't very good in a city. We want more Chosen Archer Warband and Axemen to take a city, but I still think we got this. Let's take a look. Captain Decius. I think we got this. A little bit close. Rengardus of Aduatuca. How are you? Wallbreaker. Ooh, that's nice. So we have +1 morale net from Famous Warrior and 5 stars of command in this battle. So morale should be okay. We're just going to need to use our Scythians and our Chosen Archer Warband to whittle down the infantry before we come in with our Spear Warband and our cavalry, and I think we should be okay. I love taking cities with War Dogs, because we have War Dogs we can release, and once they have a unit fleeing, they'll just chase them to the city center. In the open field, when you use War Dogs, they flee off the battlefield, but in cities, they just keep fighting until every single War Dog has died. So they're actually more effective in cities, I think. Okay, now, what do we want to do here? So Screeching Women can hold 1 of the rams. We don't need 5 rams, we'll just do 3. We'll do Screeching Women, we'll do Spear Warband and Spear Warband. You guys can drop the ram. We want to use our archers. We won't have them fire at will, though, yet, because we want to conserve our ammo. We want to fire at the best units. Scythian mercenaries, get off of skirmish, and also maybe don't fire at will. We'll just deploy them manually and make sure that they're always firing at someone productive. And let's go ahead and start the battle. We will knock down this wall, this gate, and this wall. And let's go ahead and move in with our long-range archers to about here, and our Scythians to about here. Now, they do have ballistas, so they're probably going to fire those at my ram. But honestly, they're shooting their own wall. They may knock down their own wall, which would be kind of hilarious. Are you gonna knock down your wall? Or is that just bad aim because you're using firebolts? Well, they managed to hit my archers once. But as we get closer, they shouldn't be able to hit us anymore. Who are they hitting? How are they hitting you? Okay, let's have all of my Scythians shoot at... You don't have a shot at these Astati? Do you have a shot at anyone? Who are you going to shoot at? Oh, the Ballistas? I mean, I guess. They probably don't have a shot at the Hastati because we're too close, actually. So let's back them up. Chosen Archer Warband, you guys can shoot at... We may just have to charge these ballistas. I don't want to waste my archers firing at ballistas. Okay, guys, I guess fire at will. Just shoot at whoever you can shoot at. And we're actually taking a lot of casualties from these ballistas. Just get safe, get close to the walls. Where are you guys shooting at? You're shooting at the ballistas? Gates are almost knocked down, and then we can just start fighting. Oh my god, they keep targeting my Chosen Archer Warband. They know how dangerous they are. That's really what it is. Okay, let's get my Chosen Archer Warband just back and just get them to safety for now, because we're taking too many casualties with them. The units of Spear Warband that we haven't used yet, go ahead and get them nice and close so we can send them into the city. Okay, we've got the gates open. We will... Oh, no, don't drop the ram. Continue using the ram. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, we'll get them to pick up the ram again and keep knocking down this gate. Or this portion of wall. Come on. This unit of Spear Warband... Go ahead and drop your spears just so that all of your shields point forward. We have a shot on these Hastati with the Scythians. Do you have a shot with the long-range archers? Yes. So, who do we want to shoot at? Yeah, shoot at these Hastati. Okay, we're getting some Pila thrown into us here. Oof. Yeesh. Probably not going to want to use the Spear Warband as our front line because they've taken 70 casualties from these Pila. Okay. Luckily, they're kind of out of ammo now. Stadi are getting shot by my long-range archers. Scythians are getting some shots in as well. One of you has a shot on these Hastati. Fire at them. Okay. Just let our archers do their thing. Fire as many shots as possible. Not a great start. We took some random casualties to valuable units. And we lost 4% of our troops. Let's see. Okay, continue knocking down the wall. Do you have a shot on anyone? No. Could go up here and try to get a shot on these Equites. Are these ballistas firing again? They're down to 5. So we've wasted a bunch of ammo on them, but once they get below 4, they will lose the ability to fire both of these ballistas.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds.
Okay, let's keep moving these archers until we have a shot on these Equites or these Hastati. Okay, we have a shot on these Equites. Fire at them a little bit. This unit is firing at these Hastati at the front gate. Nice. Let's get the war dogs over here. We'll release them at some point. Nice. We're getting good damage in on these Equites, on these Hastati. Speed it up a little bit. I'm just Just keep firing.
Warriors have broken through the
We've
walls.
broken through the walls with our Screeching Women, so they're going to take a bunch of Pila, which is okay. Screeching Women are not actually a combat unit, so they're a good target for enemy Pila. I'm happy for them to soak them up. Go ahead and start screeching. Start messing with the morale of these Hastati. Alright, this ballistas unit is down to 2. So they probably still have use of 1 of their ballistas. Alright, this unit, do you have a shot on anyone? No. Okay. Speed it up a little bit, weaken them a little bit, and then we will walk through this hole in the walls. Okay. Nice. These units are getting pretty weak. So, yeah, fire at the strongest unit here. If you've got a shot, take it. Neither of you have a shot? Just rearrange so you do. Do you have a shot? Yes, you have a shot. Okay. We want to weaken this front unit. Okay. Down to 118. 116. Okay. A lot of these units are really weak. This unit we want to weaken a little bit. They're at 160, so they're at full strength. Let's get our other archers over here to help out with shooting at this unit of Hastati. And let's get our full strength unit of Spear Warband actually over here. We're going to use 2 units to break through this really weak unit of Hastati and then just set up the start of a phalanx here and start squishing in on these troops. We don't want to just fight straight through the front gate. Although we will get close to the front gate. So if they want to come to us, they can and just run into our prepared spears. We just don't want to walk through the hole and lose our formation and then get attacked. Okay. Let's get our general up here for moral support. Infantry get into position. Archers, do you have a shot on this unit? Yes, perfect. Fire at them. Weaken that unit. Okay, you guys, get ready and charge through here, take on these Hastati. Let's have the back unit not even fight the Hastati and just draw up for these Hastati over here. These guys are unhappy over taking casualties. They are unhappy about the Screeching Women, so they should break pretty quickly. They're steady for now. Shaken. Steady. Come on, guys. You can win this. Even without your spears, you can win this. Maybe just bring out your spears. There you go. That makes you feel a little bit better. Beautiful. They've broken. Now drop the spear formation and just run into right here. You guys... I don't want to get hit in the side here. Do you not have a shot anymore on this unit of Hastati? Okay, so march a little bit further over here until you have a shot. Okay, these Spear Warband, go ahead and drop your spears as you get into position. Come on, guys. Fight the Hastati. Hopefully they turn their spears in the correct direction. These guys get inside the city. Just run it. This is what I was worried about with coming into the city. That they would not be able to get their spears in the right direction. This unit's shaken, so I'm hovering over rally troops in case we need it. This unit has reformed and they're attacking us on the side, but they're wavering and they're at 17, so they're actually going to cause harm to the morale of the other unit here when they break. You guys fight this unit. They are wavering. This unit is broken. This unit is broken. This unit has broken as well. Perfect. Now, point your spears at the Equites. You guys get inside the city. Sprint inside the city, matter of fact. And you guys will fight the Equites. You guys will fight the Mercenary Peltas. You don't even need spears for fighting Mercenary Peltas. Just reach them and then deploy your spears. You guys just try to fight the Equites. You know what? You guys don't even need your spears. Just attack the Equites, hit them in the rear so they break, and then try and do as much damage as possible once they break. Over here... Okay, where's this unit that's losing a lot of strength? They're shaken. General, get a little closer. Rally troops so they don't break. They're down to shaken. The enemy have broken, so we're up to eager. Perfect. You guys are fighting Mercenary Peltas, and you have a study coming in on the side. Try and get out of there. Reinforcements are coming. Just try and get out of there. They're wavering. General, get over here. You guys just get into position. Oh, perfect. This unit of Peltas broke. I think because they got hit in the side by some archers, so that's convenient. Go ahead and drop your spears. The Spear Warband will get to safety behind them, and we'll deploy our other Spear Warband that have better morale. Alright, rally troops, just in case. Don't want to have any breaks. These are Velites and Hastati. So they're pretty considerably tough units here. But we just have archers shooting the side of all these units, so that's helping us with morale. This unit, fire at these Hastati, because they don't have fire at will. So we want them to make sure they're using their arrows. Fire at this unit. Okay. Looks like they're kind of retreating now. Yes. Run for it. That's a good idea. Oh, enemy have released war dogs on us. So let's go ahead and drop spears. Everyone drops spears. They're going to be more effective against the war dogs. Try to attack the war dogs. Sometimes when you target them, they kind of just aimlessly walk towards where the handlers are, so that might not work. But let's get, yeah, generals nearby in case we have any morale issues dealing with the dogs. They don't love that there are dogs here, but they're holding formation. These Hastati are shaken. They're going to try and fight the front of these spears. And once they get committed, I'll hit them in the side with my cavalry. Speaking of, should we get some heavy cavalry over here so I'm not just using my general? Probably. You guys... do you even need to fire? No, fire these Hastati. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah, these Hastati are just fighting into the front of prepared Spear Warband. These guys can deal with the war dogs. At some point we'll want to release our dogs as well. Now's not a bad time. Let's release the dogs on these Hastati that are shaken. So if we can get our war dogs to come in through this hole, these units will break and then we can hunt them down as they make their way to the city center. Nice, these Hastati are just getting shot in the side, and the side that doesn't have a shield, so they're taking extra damage. Beautiful. War dogs are almost gone. Let's target these Hastati so that we get our spears down. War dogs have been released. They're kind of taking a stupid path. They're literally trying to run through the wall. But they'll get there eventually. I'm going to tell the handlers to withdraw just so they get out of there. This unit has broken. Are they going to try and flee through my unit here? Yes, they're trying to flee through my spearmen. So we're going to cut them down, the last couple guys there. War dogs are in the city, and they're going for these Hastati. We also have a shot on them with our archers, so they will take a lot of casualties here. And the war dogs are just going to chunk through this unit. Maybe not the whole unit, but maybe. We've got like 180 war dogs here. This unit has broken, so archers, you can stop firing. No need to shoot our war dogs in the process if you're just chasing fleeing troops. They're gonna hunt them all down, and then they're gonna move on to these Velitas. And the Velitas might break as well. Whew. Oh yeah, they are chomping through these Velitas. We can't see their morale, but it's not good. They have fleeing troops, they're dealing with dogs, they're getting surrounded, and they're getting just ripped through. So, dogs are gonna eat through these Velitas. They're gonna break as well. But I think they're still hunting these units back here. Yeah, they're hunting these Hastati, so we're probably not gonna focus on these guys too much. Honestly, fire at will. This unit shows an archer warband, you can fire at will. And then what's happening over here? We've got some fighting happening. Ah, okay. Equitas are charging to the rear of these spearmen. So let's use rally troops because I didn't notice that they were getting flanked. So they're shaken. These Equitas, yeah. One of the bigger units here should turn around and deal with these Equitas. What's going on with... Oh, dogs are just coming through here? Interesting. I mean, this is kind of messy. Fighting Equitas here? Okay, let's get our heavy cavalry in. Get our general back. We don't want him to die randomly. That would be bad. And are we getting flanked again? No, no one else is flanking us. We have a break. This unit of spear warband broke. But that should be the only break. Let's have our spear warband over here deal with this unit of Equitas, the commander's unit. Cavalry's in here. They're going to go hit this commander in the rear. We've just been having this kind of sloppy battle with the Brudii. We didn't miss too much. We've had a couple breaks, so not the cleanest battle, but this is over at Thrace. Should we just send in the cavalry at this point? I think so. We don't really have much strength left with our infantry, so we'll just send in the cavalry. They can just fight all these units. I don't think they have any full strength infantry left, right? Yeah, they have Velitas, they have all these weakened units. I think we're good to just send in the cav. All of our dogs have been cut down, I believe. Okay. Kill these ballistas real quick. Let's get my general in here for morale. Rally troops, see if we can get these guys to reform, these units that are routing. Come on, Cav. Fight these Equitas, these 17 Equitas, they should break pretty easily. Let's get our Screeching Women over here for morale. This is technically heavy cavalry, but they're not very tough. They're not like Roman heavy cavalry, so they're not going to hold up too well in a protracted fight, but at this point we have the morale advantage. And we have the numbers on our side. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they're all just breaking, so cavalry, just keep charging in. Run down whoever you can catch. Yeah, got these 111 Velitas. Nice, just running these guys down. Still more war dogs. They have more war dogs coming for us. It's honestly been the most annoying thing in this battle. Alright, heavy cavalry. Who are you going for? Yeah, these Velitas are wavering. They just reform, run away. Reform, run away. Keep charging in. Let me see if they have any other solid units of infantry I need to worry about. Oof, they've got a unit of Hastati. Do we have a unit of Spear Warband we can use? Yes. Okay, fight this last dog. And then we can try to use these Hastati against the infantry in the city center. I don't really want to just charge with a bunch of cavalry into the city center. Okay, you guys get inside the city. And then we will use... Oh, I have actual Sarmatians. I didn't even notice I have Sarmatians to use. Sarmatians would be really good, actually. I'll use them. Get them in the city, get the spear warband in the city, get my general up here, and my cavalry. And then we will deal with this last unit. Okay, so what's over here? We've got one unit of Hastati, another unit of war dogs, unfortunately. Okay. Just waiting on the reinforcements. Okay. We're taking random casualties, so I know there's still some war dogs around. Somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Yeah, let's get the Screeching Women up here as well. And then we will get my Spear Warband drawn up to here. Yeah, war dogs can be useful situationally. I enjoy using them. They're no berserkers though. They're not gonna, you know, solo a battle, but they can be useful situationally. I like stacking my morale debuffs, you know, using Screeching Women, using dogs, using flaming arrows. All these things that just slightly harm the enemy morale. Okay. Go ahead and drop your... Seriously? How did you break against 13 war dogs? You cowards. It's because these guys are exhausted. Alright. It's because they keep having to fight these random, like, war dogs and stuff. They're not resting properly. We need them to get fully into position, and then we need them to rest for, like, 1 minute. And then we can win this. Exhaustion makes a big impact on morale in very hard, very hard. Do not break again. Thank you. I was going to be very upset with you if you broke. Okay. Get your spears down, you fools. Thank you. Now, can you rest? Thank you. Okay. Alright. I think once we're down to, like, winded, I'll be comfortable using the Spear Warband. So we're just gonna hurry up and wait. I wonder if there's a difference in how quickly they rest when they have their phalanx down versus not. I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna tell them to stop screaming because they're very loud. Thank you. I was a little bit overstimulated there. How are we still exhausted, guys? Come on. I guess I don't need to use my Spear Warband. I feel like we need them. Come on. Hurry up and rest. What is going on? Why are they still exhausted? Usually it's because, like, one of them is fidgeting. But as long as it doesn't register as movement here or fighting, they should be resting. Okay, they're very tired. They were just very exhausted before. Come on. You must be getting some confidence from how many times the enemy have broken staring at you, right? Come on. Very tired. Tired. it started raining. That's how long these guys have been resting. Winded. Okay, I think I can use them soon. Alright. Let's do this. So we have... Let's kind of drop our cavalry in blocks so they're not just mixed in here randomly. Okay. Good. Now, we've got our Screeching Women. Turn them back to Screeching. We will let our Spear Warband drop their spears, and they can move up to right here. Move our General to right here. We'll bring up our Cavalry as well. Bring them all up like this. Screeching Warband won't be too useful when we're on the city center because they just provide a morale debuff to the enemy. So, since the enemy can't break, it's not going to make a big difference. But, you know, it's good to have cheerleaders. Okay. Spear Warband, just inch a little bit closer. Get to there. Okay. They just threw all of their Pila in. That brought my Spear Warband to 44. So they are now too weak to fight effectively. So all that trying to get the morale up was really for nothing. Well, that's okay. At least they ate up all of the Pila. Okay. We're just going to have to use cavalry and my general. So Sarmatians, get up to there. Bring our other heavy cav. Bring our light cav. I don't know if 59 heavy cav or 100 light cav is going to be better at fighting, but just get everyone into position. And then I think I want to send my Sarmatians past so we can kind of flank these. Just get the Spear Warband out of the city. I don't even want to see them. Okay. Now, Sarmatians, come up here. Hastati are charging in. They're fighting my Barbarian Cavalry. Let's send our Sarmatians around to here. We want to hit them in the back. We can't break any of these enemies because they're on the city center, but we can do more damage if we attack them from flanks. Let's get them over here and actually see if we can attack the War Dogs before they release. No. Okay, they've released the dogs, so we're going to have to just deal with the War Dogs. Screeching Women get in here. Let's get our General in here. We are just going to have to deal with these War Dogs and these Hastati. I think we have to kill all the dogs before we win this battle, which is annoying. But yeah, let's get my General in here. He can get some experience fighting War Dogs and just get some kills. This is a pretty safe battle at this point. We're just going to fight through the enemy Hastati. Yeah, they're encircled. We're doing a lot of damage. Morale is pretty good. Someone was at steady, but everyone else is doing pretty well. Yeah, morale's not an issue. Just keep getting kills, get some experience, General. Yeah, the permanent morale standing on the city center is a little bit weird. Because it makes the strategy when you're defending pretty much just obvious. You just always want to put all your troops on the city center, which is kind of boring. So, I've never played Rome 2, but if they did remove that, it kind of makes sense. Or at least there should have been another disadvantage to sitting on the city center, like something to balance it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, looks like there was someone over here, but we're gonna go ahead and end the battle so we don't have to kill all the like dogs and stuff. Did we kill all the dogs in the city center? I don't know if we needed to, but no. Okay, so we took a lot of casualties in that battle, that's for sure. We took 1,200 casualties, but that was kind of the only way to do it. We didn't have any decent heavy infantry to fight with. We didn't have a lot of long-range archers, so... Okay, Campus Getae is ours. It's blue loyalty, so we can occupy it and we can hold on to it. Culturally, it is very Greek and Roman. Mostly Greek, actually. So... And there's a Roman arena. Honestly, let's knock down this Roman arena. I think that will be worth doing. It only provides 5% public order bonus, and we can't run any games here, so we don't get the bonus from that. Culture penalty is currently 50%. Does it go down if we knock that down? Not immediately, but it will go down. So I'm glad we did that. Religion, we'll keep Dionysus for now because it's 20% public order bonus, but we'll replace that soon. Let's build an archery range. We need more long-range archers. And we want to repair our troops. Can we repair most of our troops? Maybe. Let's merge together a bunch of our cavalry. What's the max? Okay, 108. So we can merge those. This would be 100, so we can't merge them. Is that enough? It is enough if we don't retrain the Sarmatians. And then let's train some... No. We'll retrain the Sarmatians, give them some better weapons. And that brings down the population to 2,900, but we're already at a minor city, so we don't need population here. We will just retrain all these units. That gives us a lot of strength, full stack army, and then we can fight off Sextus Maxentius. Oh, interesting. In Rome 2, most settlements are also unwalled. Honestly, I haven't looked at Rome 2 at all. I've looked at the remaster and I've played a little bit, but I haven't looked at Rome 2 at all. So I'd be interested. Okay, so that was our 39th region. Next turn we can take Tylus. That'll be 40. And then we need to deal with Capua. All right, I am real quick going to do a safety save. Let's save... Germania 03. And I'm going to take a real quick, just like 3-minute break, get some water, and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So I'm going to do the little break screen, and I'll be back very shortly, but like literally 3 to 5 minutes. All right, I am back. I am back. Looks like I will need to restart the game. Sometimes it does this when I take a break for a few minutes, but it takes me like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. 1 minute. So let me put the break screen back on and restart the game, and then that is why we do a safety save before we take any breaks. Honestly, all things considered, with how old this game is, it's surprisingly not that buggy. Like, it doesn't crash that often. Yeah, I do wish the balancing was a little better on factions that are not just the Roman factions. Yeah, the Roman factions are way too powerful. One controlled by the AI. Sheesh. Okay. Let's see. Did we get a good load? Yes, we did. All right, we are back, up and running. So, Tylus will take next turn. Porlisum, we will try to defend next turn. I think we're nearly at the end of this turn. We've used all of our move points. We've done all of our attacks. We've taken Numantia. Took a couple cities this turn. I think we're good to end this turn. Spent a lot of money as well. We're down to 64,000 denarii. Yeah, the one thing I will say that really frustrates me when I'm playing this game is sieges when I just have units just completely ignoring my orders or running in insane directions that don't make any sense and just getting themselves killed. And it's like all this careful planning and they just get themselves killed. But that is the jank of an old game, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and end this turn. We are besieged at Porlisum. And they went for my reinforcing army with another army. Cassius Brutus, brutal. Look at that, they're actually intelligently pursuing me. Okay, we'll need to defend against the Brudii. Guys, look at this. Remember when I denied that general who wanted to marry Isolde? And I kind of regretted it because she's getting a little old. She's 25 now. Look who wants to marry her. Nasua of Teutoburga. He's 28 years old. He's been in the wars. He's got command talent. No bad traits. Not bad. I think we're going to marry him into the family. Congratulations, Isolde. You now have a husband. Gosh, a lot of announcements this turn. Okay, so our new general is in Arretium. That's convenient, so we can use him for fighting the Romans. We'll find something for him to do. Armenia and Parthia are at war. Ooh, that's actually big news in this part of the world. That's the two big factions of this part of the world, so kind of good for me if they weaken each other, and then I just pick up whatever's remaining later. Massilia. Got berserkers. Rome, we got berserkers. Good. Okay. Construction report. Lots of things. Lots of things. We are spending a lot of money, but the thing with barbarian factions is there just aren't that many things to purchase troops in these cities. So once you go through like 3 rounds of buying all the upgrades at the different levels, there's kind of nothing else to buy. Like in Dewa, really don't need to be building all these troop buildings. A Quincum, we got a market. A Quincum, we do want to build a blacksmith at least. Tara, we got a shipwright. We'll go for a Sacred Circle of Freya. No, Great Market first. Get our trade up a little bit at Tara. And at some point, we're actually going to be destroying the troop buildings, like I was saying earlier, in some of these more distant places. So I shouldn't waste money building troop buildings I'm never going to use. In Croton, we got our Sacred Circle of Donar, so we can build Berserkers in southern Italy. That's really useful. Let's build a trader here. Get that 0.5% population growth bonus and increase in tradable goods. That's very useful. We will retrain all the troops in Croton and build some Berserkers. In Numantia, we repaired everything. Public order has restored. High King's Hall will be done in 2 turns, so we don't need to leave all these troops behind. Let's retrain all these units. And we'll build another unit of Spear Warband, and then we could honestly take one of these generals soon and maybe go attack the Spanish. Campus Getae, we repaired a wall, we're building an archery range. That is good, we're going to keep that consistent. Alright. Rest of our faction announcements. We have a new family member, Segimerus. Adalberna of Norea got a Priestess of Freya for +1 management, +1 to public health, and increases the chance of having children. Very good. And let's see. We are the strongest faction in the world, and not the richest faction anymore. The Julii are. I wish when you took out a faction, you would get a portion of their total denarii. Like, just sacked all of their coffers. That'd be kind of fun. If I just got like 70,000 when I took out the Julii. Lugdunum has grown to a minor city. Almost all of my settlements are up to minor city. Ooh, we lost 16,000 denarii that turn. Okay, we're getting a little out of control. We got to slow down with construction and recruitment. It's mostly recruitment because we're building so many berserkers and they're pretty expensive. We executed a Spanish spy. Does that mean that they want me to invade them? I think so. So I think I should. Edelgis. Which one of you should do the invading? Probably Adalui. He's my better invader. So let's send him with some berserkers. And what else can we spare? Oh, there's even more berserkers in here. I have a lot of berserkers in Spain. We'll send some Spear Warband. No, we'll send some Balearic Slingers to hold a ram. And then we'll just send cavalry. We don't really need any infantry in this army because it's just the Spanish. They are really not that good. I know from experience, they are really not that good. And we will send them... Should we start in the north with Asturica? Or start in the south with Carthago Nova? Maybe we'll start in the north and just work our way down. We are declaring war on them because they dared to spy on us. We could really split this army into multiple and take multiple cities, but we'll see. Could we spare... How good are you, Edelgis? Are you an actual good commander? No, we don't really need you in Numantia. Can we just leave behind some Spanish mercenaries and they're fine? Okay. Maybe we'll do that. We'll split this up into 2 armies. We'll take Edelgis with just all the cavalry. And we'll send Adalui north with the berserkers, and he will take out the capital up here, because it looks a little bit stronger, Asturica. And we'll see if we can win those battles with a split army, so we can take them twice as fast. Yeah, poor Alyssum. I'm worried about poor Alyssum. Oof. That would be kind of fun if you had to use your berserkers, kind of like the crusading units in Medieval 2, or they would like disband. Honestly, it would kind of make sense. If I were like making a mod for this game, that would not be a bad thing to do. Okay, I think I might send Reingardus of Aduatuca with a bunch of cavalry and Scythians and just see if he can weaken Sextus Maxentius. Kind of the whole Dacian campaign strategy of just sending Scythians. And can we send all this cavalry? I like these mobile armies that have no infantry so that they move faster. Okay, can we manage public order like that? Yeah. Can we take the remaining cavalry? Yeah. Okay. Let's send them just out of range of this army. I don't want to get attacked by Cassius Brutus. But next turn we can take out Sextus Maxentius. And then we have some more Illyrians we could send back. Let's take these troops. What do we want to do with these? Send them back to Campus Yazigis for now. I don't really know what to do with Campus Yazigis. We'll put an archery range. We're going to need it at some point. We'll build some more spear warband here, just in case we get attacked there. And, alright. Let's take these berserkers into Rome. We will go ahead and retrain them, build some more berserkers. Hrodgar, do you want more berserkers? What do you need in your army? You really don't need it. Honestly, we might want to go... I want to fight Captain Marcus, but I don't want to fight all of these armies. Maybe I'll just stand here, and I think if they attack me, they won't bring in their reinforcements. Maybe I should back up a little bit. Like, right there? Maybe we can ambush them on the side of a hill. I don't know if we're really going to hide in this forest, but if Captain Marcus tries to attack Hrodgar the Handsome, that'll be an easy win. They're bringing another general. They keep just delivering generals for me to kill on the shores of Iridium, which I will gladly do. So let me bat this ship out of the way so they can't retreat. Any other fleets I need to sink? No. What about up here? No. Okay, go ahead and get rid of Admiral Servius. Did not sink. Admiral Quintus, just bat them out of the way. Now they can't flee. This fleet is down to 9, so we'll try and get them next turn, see if we can sink the couple of units that they have there. And then... I don't know if I need to attack them head-on for them to disband on the beach, but I'm just not going to risk it. Galerius Florus, we'll just kill you real quick. Yep, he has to fight to the death here. He's a good commander and a bureaucrat, but not good enough to deal with my berserkers. What do you have? Auxilia, Light Auxilia, and Roman Cavalry. Not going to be enough, bud. I've killed so many Julii generals on this beach. It's like 5 generals at this point, something like that. It's crazy. At some point, they are going to run out. Apparently. I don't know. Alright, we'll release our berserkers, and then we'll just, if we need to use Chosen Archer Warband and stuff, we'll use them, but I don't think we will. Just release the freaks. I'm going to just let this play on 3x speed, and we're going to watch them work. Oh. This general's like, oh my god, guys, no! What are you doing? Oh. That's really all I wanted to do in this battle. I don't need to kill the rest of them. Oh, I guess I got my general hunt down these guys. Yeah, get some kills, general. Hunt down these Roman cavalry. Nice. Get these Light Auxilia. Okay. There we go. Any experience for anyone? No. We sustained a couple casualties to our berserkers, but that's okay. Another Julii general dead on the beach. And let's move south. At some point, we will actually be able to commit this army. I feel like we've spent like 10 turns just coming back to this beach, fighting off the next army, and then healing, and blah, blah, blah. Like, we haven't been able to just march south with this army. Let's send these berserkers to Iridium. We want them to hop from city to city so they don't get bribed or anything. And Nasua, you're my new general. Let's send you with Marabodos of Albus. Anything else we want to grab from Iridium? No. We could grab these berserkers from Ariminum, though. Yeah, I'll do that. Grab these berserkers from Ariminum. Put them in this army. Or sorry, from Rome, not from Ariminum. And we'll build berserkers in all these cities. That's good. Okay. Hopefully, Captain Marcus attacks us here next turn, and then we can just slowly push in. It's just an impenetrable blob of troops here, though. I don't really know how to fight through this. Okay. What else? So this unit can keep moving towards Osca. They've used all their move points in Spain. This fleet, where were you going? Oh yeah, you're going over here to check on the state of Carthage. Tylus, we can take Tylus this turn, so we'll do that. You know what I should do? I should try and kill some Brudii armies on a bridge. Use some old bridge battle mechanics. That'd be useful. Poor Alyssum is so scary. Okay, let's take Tylus real quick. This will be quick. Literally one unit of Velitas. Just fight through them with some Basterni or something.
This is a day for the songs. The bards will tell tales of our bravery that will be written in the blood of our foes.
Oh yeah. Alright, we'll just send some Basterni in. What's the safest place? Probably right there. Looks like it's kind of between the towers. They're not even on the walls. I can send a second unit of Basterni as well. Maybe we'll send this smaller unit and we'll just have them turn towers. This is the part of when I'm editing videos that I would usually cut. Like a minute of them just climbing a tower. But when I'm live streaming, I'm like, what do I do? Do I just watch them climb? I feel bad. Okay. Taking some shots into this tower, but I don't think we're really taking casualties. Okay. Up on the walls. And do we need to turn any towers, or can we just march right to the city center? We can just go straight to the city center. Beautiful. So I will have my Basterni go over here, turn the gateway. You know what? Let's actually just use my general for this, because he'll get some experience.
Now the streets will run with blood.
Come on, general. Get some kills in. It's good for you. Little exercise. Keep you from gaining weight. How good is my general? Attack of 18, defense of 22, because of all the experience. If we had decent weapons on this guy, we need to get him to like a blacksmith or an armorer. Alright, charge in. We will rally troops so that he doesn't get himself killed by these Velitas. That would be embarrassing. And we'll just watch him do his thing. Nice and easy. Don't think he's going to get any experience from this, but still, it's good for him. Alright, Alright, just speed this up. We don't really need to watch this in slow-mo. Enemy commander's dead.
Have killed the enemy general. Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
There we go.
Victory!
Victory is ours. Did not gain any experience, but that's okay. Tylus is ours, and I think we kind of just have to exterminate it. There's no way we're holding on to Tylus unless we exterminate it. We could enslave, but I'll just take the money, honestly. Still a population of 4,000, so it's okay. We can still build some units here. Let's retrain the units that need repairs. And let's see. Ooh, wait, do we have... This is exactly what I was hoping for. Do we have an armorer here? Where is it? Ooh, morale bonus to troops trained here from Temple of Ares. And an armorer. Interesting. Do we get the morale bonus if the troops are retrained here? I don't know. But an armorer will be very useful. Go ahead and retrain everything. We will just retrain everything over the next 2 turns. And that is going to make this army much better. Got veteran warrior for +1 command when commanding infantry, +1 personal security. Nice. Sithicus the Conqueror. Yeah, the one flaw of his army is that they never passed through a place that had a blacksmith, because they've been fighting in the north. I think this is the army that I trained probably like up here at Wikosgoti. Speaking of, Wikosgoti, you're not too happy with me. Let's see. What is this army? Interesting. Let's get some troops in there. If ever we're hurting for money, there's a lot of units we could just replace with peasants. That would probably be more cost effective. Honestly, I should probably do that now, because some of these are kind of expensive. Like, yeah, 200 per turn versus 100 per turn for peasants. What about you guys? Not too expensive, but also not that much population. Real quick, I'm just going to do this in a couple cities where we're just holding on to them. Go ahead and disband this Spear Warband. This Barbarian Mercenaries will replace. Don't need a weaponsmith. Build peasants there. Okay, there we go. That'll help our economy a little bit. Osca, we could honestly do some changes there as well. We could take this army out of Osca and just... I mean, it's not a great army, but it's just fighting Spanish. Can we use that? We could make that work. We'll send it to Carthago Nova. We'll just see if we can take Carthago Nova with that. Because it looks like all these cities are basically undefended. So if that's the case, we may as well take them all in like 1 turn. Okay. And if we get some mercenaries killed, we'll save some money at least in upkeep. Now, Hrodgar the Handsome, nothing to do with you. Tylus we took. Do we want to build anything in Tylus? I want to keep the Temple of Ares for the morale bonus. That's really useful. Let's see. In Porlissum, nothing we can do really. Campus Getae, what's our population here? 3,000? Okay. Let's buy these Illyrians and send them back to Campus Getae, just so that the Scythians don't get any ideas about turning on us. Okay. I think we're ready to end this turn. Tylus is under siege. Very bad idea. Tylus is a really good army, and you don't have a general. Unless it's post-Marian. If that army is post-Marian, maybe. But most of the armies in the world are not post-Marian. What do you got here? I do not advise what you just did, but okay. If you want to do that, you can do that. Let's go through our announcements before we get into any fights, though. Yeah, lots of peasants. Let's go through these cities and disband the units that I'm replacing. There we go. This is much better. These shows an archer warband we'll actually send into action somewhere. Send them... I mean, we should really kill this general at some point. I just don't want to build an army here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we do anything with this unit. You have, go ahead and build some peasants and send these spear warband south. Okay. Where else do we make changes? Send these berserkers to Italy. Lugdunum, let's build some peasants there. We'll replace the garrison with peasants. Same in Massilia. We've got some berserkers that we can send to Spain. Okay. Narbo, we don't really need defense there, so we'll replace those axemen with peasants. These archers can also go down to Spain. These Brudii are annoying me. And they're probably going to besiege Campus Yazigi soon. I need to free Poralisum. I need to win both of these battles, basically. If I win both of these battles, we're fine. Because I'll probably kill all of these troops if I win the battles. But if I lose these battles, Brudii will have taken back some land here. I don't want to lose Poralisum. That is very important to this front. You want to see me play Rome 2 as well? I'll have to look into it, because I know it's probably still like $60. So I don't want to spend money on it unless I'm pretty sure I'm going to like it. But I'll watch some videos on it, and if it looks good, then someday I'll play it. I am always hesitant to get into new series, because if I get into too many series, then I won't finish the old ones. But that being said, now that I'm live streaming more, it's more reasonable for me to do more campaigns. Because like this, in probably 4 or 5 live streams, I can finish a long campaign, and then I can move on to the next one. Whereas with a series, I have to do, you know, each episode is like 8 hours of work, and I have to do like 40 episodes to finish a campaign. So I can't have 3 of them running at a time. I can only really do 1. But yeah, I might play some Rome 2 at some point if it goes on sale or something. Okay, we have another Julii family member, Quintus Julius. What is it with them and sending family members to die on this beach? It is like every turn. 10 euros? Wow, that's crazy. I might have to buy it. I said for the longest time I wouldn't even buy the remaster, and then it was on sale, and I bought it, so. Okay, let's do what we always do. We will bat away Admiralis. Oh, can we not reach him? That's frustrating. So we need to kill Quintus Julius, and he might be able to flee onto this fleet. Okay, let's go through our announcements, and then we'll kill Quintus Julius, and then we will move on. Trier, we got a weaponsmith. Nothing else to build there. Badavodorum, we got a Hall of Heroes. We won't build anything else there. Condate Redonum, we got a shipwright. We'll go for a great market. Tarentum, we got a market. Let's go up to communal farming. We want the population growth rate to go up in Tarentum. Salona, we got our mines. Land clearance, definitely. And then we probably need some more spear warband because there is a Brudii army here. So we need to be able to fight. Any other mercenaries we can buy? No. Okay, I'm a little worried about Captain Galerius. Let's build a large boat in Tarentum. No, what I'll do is I'll send one of these boats back, because I just need it for transport in case we need to bring reinforcements over to Salona if we get besieged there. Okay. We've got our spear warbands that we wanted for Ingiomaris. Let's bring them into his army, and let's take a look at his army now. That's pretty good. 4 units of spear warband, 5 units of archers. That's a perfect formation. And then we've got a bunch of cavalry, which is like the little thing to spice up the army. In Croton, public order is a bit of an issue, so we'll build some peasants after these berserkers, or at least we'll queue them. Let's build some more chosen archer warband that we can ship over to Salona, and then we'll queue some peasants into random. Ooh. Oh, jeez. This is a really bad trait. Vanius the Blood-Handed got Berserker. This man's Berserk rages are now talked about with amazement and fear. Minus 4 morale for all troops on the battlefield, plus 3 command when attacking, minus 3 command when defending. Why did you get that? This guy in Lebanon? I thought that was going to go to one of my generals who uses berserkers and kills a bunch of people, but this guy's just a random guy. Okay, that's weird. We are the richest faction again, so we're just passing it back and forth with the Julii. We did profit 8,000 because we weren't spending like idiots last turn. So we still have a good economy. It's just I've been spending a lot. So if I just calm down for a few turns, we'll have the economy back under control. Okay. We do need to worry about Tylus. Let's move these generals in Spain. This unit, or this army is fine without any mercenaries. Are there new mercenaries over the border? I don't think so. Keep marching north. We're going to hold off actually declaring war on the Spanish for another turn. But let's go to here. Probably should have waited to get those mercenaries until we were a little closer. But regardless, we're 1 turn away from Scalabus, so that's okay. This army can go around the bridge and get down by Cartago Nova. I just want to be ready to attack all 3 of these cities on the same turn. We've got a spy that we can send to Cartago Nova. We'll do that. And then this unit of berserkers in Osca. I don't know what to do with you. We'll leave them in Osca for now. I just don't want them to get bribed. All right. And then let's real quick kill this general. Honestly, should we just take 2 units of berserkers and do it? Yeah. I want to just send 2 units of berserkers without a general and see if we get a general like upgraded out of it. Because if we can promote a general out of a unit of berserkers, imagine how promising he'll be.
Today victory is within our grasp. Put your backs and souls and hearts into the fight, and we have won.
That's so funny. You had that happen in your Numidia campaign? So you reloaded an autosave and it kept the captain that had promoted? That's crazy. Huh, that's good to know about. Oh, wait, you guys want to come to me? You want to fight in the woods? Yeah, let's fight in the woods. I'm fine with that. I'm going to retreat, actually. If you want to fight in the woods, come to me. Because I get a attack bonus in the woods, right? Combat bonus in woods and snow. Can we get them to fight in the woods? Yes. Come into my domain. No, they don't want to fight in the woods. Okay, well, that's fine. We don't need it. Alright, just enable Warcry and we'll just release them. I think they can handle this even without a general. Because I don't think they need morale. Because they're in a frenzy. So they're just feeling heroic. So these Auxilia will break. And then they'll go for the general. Probably kill him pretty quickly. Yep. Dead. I mean, continue the battle. But no, we're not going to catch anyone else, so end the battle. Will we perhaps get a general out of this? Out of a heroic victory? No, we probably have too many generals. Well, regardless, we killed one of the family members of the Julii, once again. Send these berserkers back to Iridium for retraining. This unit of berserkers can march south. We will get him, or get them over and into this army with Merobodus of Albus. And we might make an army of mostly berserkers to just release on the Scipii. And then we can keep this kind of neat army with all the, archers and stuff that we want to actually keep safe as a separate army. So let's go over here. Let's get, who has the highest command stat? We just want a high command stat because it'll give it combat bonus. Oh, really none of them do. Okay, we're gonna send these units for retraining first. The injured berserkers. And then next turn when we have them all, we will send an army of just berserkers to go fight the Scipii. Okay, now, so that is Italy handled. This army, yep, they're fine. Okay, this fleet. Let's go to here. Check out what's going on with Sicily. Honestly, it looks like the Greeks might take Syracuse. Are they at war? No, they're not at war with the Scipii. I wonder if I could convince them to go to war with the Scipii. If I sent a diplomat. I've done like 0 diplomacy in this campaign. Honestly, I rarely do diplomacy. But let's send some... we'll send a diplomat south to the Greeks and see if I can get them to declare war on the Scipii. That's something you can do, right? I think so. Are there any big Spanish armies on these fleets? No. Okay. I think I can't ignore the Brutii anymore. This is actually going to be a tough battle. Captain Servius brought 3,100 men. Was that really necessary, my friend? Okay, Sisyphicus the Conqueror, time to prove your name. My strategy is basically just to put my archers up on the walls, use their long range with the height advantage, and see if we can just shoot them from like our starting position. Okay. Let's do this. I've been kind of slyly keeping an eye out for any work trips that come up because of the snowstorm. Because as a flight attendant, you can just pick up trips. And with the snowstorm, there have been some crazy trips coming up. So every now and then, if I go quiet for a second, I might be checking to see if there's any crazy trips. Earlier, there was like a trip that was one leg, like one flight to London, and then you fly as a passenger to Munich and you spend a full day in Munich after spending a full day in London, and then you fly home. I was like, as a passenger, by the way, you don't even have to work the flight home. So yeah, that was the best trip I've ever seen. I didn't get it, but yeah, I'm keeping my eye out because I'm streaming tonight, but tomorrow I'm working. So I want to get the best possible trip. All right, let's see. We'll put our Illyrians on the walls. I doubt the enemy are going to come up to the walls, but I've seen stranger things happen. So let's actually spread out our archers. I like when they're spread out because sometimes they will kind of get close to the walls only at one portion of the walls. So we actually want to be here, here, there, and maybe here with our archers. No, we'll put them all right there. More Illyrians can go right here. Cavalry will all go right here in case I want to send them out of the city, which I might have to do in order to entice them into fighting. Same with Basterni. Okay. Same with these chosen axemen. General's unit right here. More cav. More Illyrians. These Basterni I don't want to use because they'll just break. There's not enough of them. These Illyrians can go up on the walls here. More cav. More Basterni. Okay. Do we have a shot on anyone? Yes, this unit has a shot. I didn't think this would be the unit with a shot. Who are you shooting at? Is it Stadi maybe? Are you going to hit that? Wow, no, these Velites. Look at that. And all of my units have a shot. Beautiful. Nice. I love long-range archers. It is honestly my dream job. I love being a flight attendant. I've only been doing it for 7 months, but I mean, it's obviously very, very draining and very lonely, and there's all kinds of downsides that I could talk about for hours, but get paid to travel. Nothing beats it. Alright, now we want to probably be choosing our targets. Well, I don't know, kind of just fire at whoever. If we can kill like 20% of this army, we can just sally out each turn and just keep doing this. We don't need to defeat them in the field. Let's send out our cavalry, or we'll send out our Basterni first, and our chosen axemen, and then we'll see if we can get the enemy to kind of come towards us so we're a little more accurate with our archers. Actually the opposite, they're kind of retreating. I wonder if I retreat my infantry way back here, if they will mirror us and come closer, so I get better shots. The AI works in mysterious ways. Yeah, you do have 200 people to talk to on the plane, but it's always the same conversation, and can't really have any relationships in this job, because, like, I'm never home, so... But, you know, every job has trade-offs. I've had some much worse jobs than being a flight attendant, let me tell you. I am never going to be the one to complain about my job. Okay, commander's charging in, which is a very bad idea because they're just in range of my archers. If we can kill this commander, then this battle will be really easy. These Basterni got charged by these Equites, so, I mean, or these Thracians. Oh, they broke, okay. So just draw up right here. These Equites are going to get hit by the towers. Chosen Axemen will do better than Thracians. Let's rally troops. What, you guys really wanting to just, like, fight right here? I mean, I'll send out all my Basterni if you really want to do this. But you're standing in front of towers, and you are going to get shot by archers. There you go. Come on. Enemy commander is dead. Perfect. Let's stop firing with our archers. We don't want to fire at the fleeing Equites now that they've broken. And there we go. Now, try again at getting the Basterni outside of the city. Hopefully they don't get charged. But now that the enemy commander is dead, I'm more tempted to give this fight an honest attempt. Because now they're going to have a morale debuff from having a dead commander. Okay, why have you not been able to fire much? You're kind of in a bad position. Let's get you off the tower here, and we'll bring him over to this portion of wall so we can get some shots in. Get in a relationship with a flight attendant. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably would. You know, I'm not gonna play into the negative stereotypes about dating flight attendants. I actually don't think that flight attendants are bad to date. But also flight attendants tend to move like every 6 months or a year because we like changing bases. So it's kind of hard to tie one down. But yeah, I mean, probably someday when I'm back into dating seriously, I will probably end up with a flight attendant. Or a pilot. There's some cute female pilots. I would not be opposed to someone making considerably more income than me. Alright. Are we out of ammo? Yes, so let's take our Chosen Archer Warband off the walls that have used all their ammo. Let's get them to the city center. By moving units towards the city center, I kind of just have a feeling that that will encourage the enemy to come closer. Like this unit of Principes that are trying to charge my Basterni. And they're getting shot by towers. We're going to use Warcry. They are going to do a lot of damage with their Pila, but they're getting shot by the towers, and they're going to get hit by my Illyrians as well. I'm not going to charge with my Basterni because I want my Illyrians to get some shots in. There we go. Wavering. Now that we've gotten shots in, I'm going to charge with my infantry. Beautiful. They've broken. Now let's go ahead and back up off of them so our Illyrians can get some more shots in as they flee. We get another volley in? Yeah, a little bit of volley, and the tower is doing some damage. Beautiful. Alright, this unit is off the walls, so let's get them over here. We'll get them up on the walls over here. And then let's bring some more Illyrians around. Let's see, you guys can go right here. Because they seem content with charging us at the front gates. So let's get Illyrians ready with more ammo. So we can hit the next units that charge up to us. Alright, let's speed this up. And now that these archers are over here, get them on the wall over here. This is the closest portion of wall to the enemy army. They're staying nice and close to us, so if they can keep that up, I'll still have shots on them when this unit gets up on the walls. We have killed 33% of the enemy army. Very nice. Okay. Just get right there, and then I'm just going to let them fire at will. Alright, you ready? Don't have a shot right now, but they keep moving back and forth, and when they move forward, then we'll have a shot. Okay, our Illyrians... Do we have them in place? Let's drop a little cleaner than that. Drop there. You guys, do you still have ammo? Yeah, go on the top right here. You guys drop right there. Okay. Of course, now this army wants to stay away from my archers. Like, really? Okay. Let's get my infantry... Oh, nope, they're in range. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to do anything. If you want to get shot by my archers, you are more than welcome to get shot by my archers. Oh, they're stretching out nice and wide. Interesting. Interesting approach. Okay, keep firing. I love hearing them just being like, they're attacking us, we're being attacked, they're attacking us. Like, yes, you are being attacked. Okay. Slow this down. Use war cry on my Basterni. These Principes, they're all throwing their javelins. My Illyrians are also throwing javelins in. But they're going to do a lot of damage with those Pila. So let me get those mercenaries to sprint into a better formation. They were trying to get their spears down, but I just don't want them to die at this point. Let's charge my Basterni in. Get ready to rally troops. I don't want these hoplites to break. So just drop right here. Okay. Beautiful. The enemy are breaking. All of the enemy are breaking. Alright. Now I can take the time to draw up my spearmen and get into formation. No need to pursue with my infantry, just get out of the way so my Illyrians can get some more shots in, let the towers get some shots in. Perfect. Okay. Now we have our spears down, so the next time they charge in, we will be more prepared with a front line here. Okay. There we go. Actual front line. Okay, now let's take a look at their army. Could we just take them on if we brought out our cavalry? This flank is super weak. I think we could slam into this flank and cause a rout that would probably turn into a mass rout. How much cavalry do we have? About 200 heavy cavalry plus my general, but I'm not afraid to use my general. Okay, let's move up my... Who got included in this? You? No. Exclude you. You guys. Let's move up a little bit. And we will bring out our cavalry and my general. Just put them behind the front line here. It's going to take a while, so I'm just going to triple game speed. Yeah, Sarmatians are heavy cav. These ones are really good, the 108. I'm a little hesitant to use my 52. Oh yeah, I did that math wrong. This is, what did I say, 300? Yeah, it's 300 heavy cav plus my general, so 383. Let me check out the stats on these Sarmatians. Attack of 10, defense of 15, powerful charge. Oh yeah, charge of 10 versus attack of 11, defense of 17, charge of 7 with my barbarian noble cavalry. Also really good cavalry. 4 hours to go. Has it already been 4 hours on this stream? Oh my goodness. We've got things to do. Alright. Should we bring down our Illyrians and use them to support my infantry? Maybe. We'll speed this up, get our Illyrians down here. We'll use our infantry to tie up the middle portion of the army. Okay, Velites. We can chase off Velites. They're wavering. They're going to break immediately. Cav, let's start kind of moving them out on the flank here. Okay. This Velites broke. Oh, yeah, they have archers. They're hitting us with archers right now. Okay, what are you doing? This unit, you can go hide. You go hide. Okay, these 4 units, let's move them up. And we are going to take a bunch of casualties with them, but we're just going to use them to distract this main force of the army. And then we just need to break all the infantry on this side. They've restructured so that their weaker units are on this flank now, but I think we will still be able to break these Hastati and such. So, we're going to make it into position before they charge us? I think so. Okay, you guys go out on a flank here. If you need to fight these Equites, you can. They're shaken though, so we won't even need to make contact for them to break. Okay. We're just distracting the enemy. Alright. Equites are dead. Get behind the main army. Okay, you attack these Hastati. They're shaken already. We're going to attack from multiple angles. They're wavering. They should break. Attack these Principes. They're also wavering. Yes, this first unit broke. Beautiful. Now just keep moving. We don't need to run down every last man. We just need to cause breaks. We want there to be active breaking units on the battlefields. It will harm their morale more than killing every last soldier. So, okay, this unit broke. They are withdrawing from the battle at this point. So, we basically have won. They're not going to be besieging the city anymore, but I want to get kills. I want to try and disband this army if possible, or at least kill like half the army so that we don't have to keep dealing with them. So go get these guys. We want to move sort of towards the front here so we can start breaking these units and run down as many as possible. A lot of them are going to get away though, like half the army is going to get away. We've only killed, oh actually we've killed 64% of the army. This unit's broken, these Principes, we're going to get them caught up in fighting, which is good. They're wavering. Wavering. Come on, break. Okay, see if you can get up to one of these units. Just get as many as we can. I don't think we're going to catch these guys, but you never know. If we can just brush into them, then we can maybe get them to commit to fighting us. No, they're off the battlefield. Okay. Maybe these guys? One of you hunt down these Principes that are fleeing. One of you hunt down these Principes. One of you get these Hastati. That's 59 right there. Actually, let's General get those Hastati. 59, that's a good amount of experience. Yeah, they did kind of shield their retreating troops, so well done to them. They managed to save a quarter of their army. Almost exactly 1/4. Okay. Wrap up these last couple guys.
We need fight.
So, how do we do? We lost 247 and we killed 2,300, so very good. Gained experience for our Chosen Archer Warband, 2 units, and 1 of our units of cavalry. And we didn't take too many casualties. We took some casualties to our infantry when the cavalry charged into the front when they were kind of forming by the gates. But that was worth it. Yeah, the invisible red line is so funny, especially when they're not even fully over the red line, but the enemy have touched the red line, so we're like, oh, we can't even approach them. They're near a red line. We can't kill them. What do you mean? Got Galloper, +1 command when attacking. Nice. Very good. Scythicus the Conqueror. You're pretty good, dude. Okay. Now, what do we want to do with the army in Tylus? Because we could just start counterattacking. Like, yes, they are attacking us at Port Relisum, but if we can take Byzantium, Thessalonica, just totally handicap them by hitting them in the kind of weak, undefended cities back here. Bylazor is basically empty. So, Scythicus, do you have something for extra range? Because we can go really far. Oof, Bloodthirsty's bad. I wish we could get rid of that. Probably shouldn't be killing so many people with him. But I think we just been in the wars recently for him, so. Let's take as many of these units as we can, but it's not going to be many. Our public order is already pretty poor here. Okay, we'll take these. Okay, first off, we can besiege Byzantium this turn, so we're going to. Let's take these cavalry. Can we hold on to Tylus at all without Scythicus? Let me retrain these couple of units and then Q peasants. 65%. Ooh. Oh, we can't even make it anymore. That's a shame. Okay, so we're not making it to Tylus this turn. I mean, to Byzantium. Let's drop off these Sarmatians. What is like the minimum amount? Okay. Scythicus, this is a little risky, but I want to see if there's any mercenaries we can buy. Oh, there aren't. Dang, okay. So we're going to have to wait for some units to actually be trained up. Okay, let's unqueue those repairs. We're just going to queue peasants. We'll get some peasants in Tylus next turn. We might have 1 turn of rioting, but man, I really thought there might be some mercenaries here. I'm surprised. I just want to besiege Byzantium next turn. Even if we only start the siege with some cavalry and then we come back with infantry to actually take the walls, I think it's worth just dealing a counterattack. Okay. I guess the alternative is we could send an army to hold a bridge, like hold one of these bridges, so that when the Brudii retreat, they have to fight across a bridge and they all get killed. But I think it's better to just be aggressive. Just take out their city so they can't keep training more troops. Okay. Now, should we try and take out Sextus Maxentius? Probably. Doesn't look like a great army so far. 2 war dogs. 32-year-old general. We have a bunch of Scythians. What do we have inside Porlisum? Some Chosen Archer Warband, some cavalry. Let's try this. I think we can win this. What do you have? Okay, you have some early legionaries, 2 units of early legionaries, but no archers, no ballistas, drillmaster -2 morale. We got this. This looks more scary than it is. It says army strength ratio is 2 to 3. Okay, I'll give you that. Famous warrior +1 morale. So we have a big morale advantage on them, a 3 morale advantage. And we have Scythian mercenaries. Scythian mercenaries are so good. You can never underestimate them, especially in a situation like this where they don't have good ranged units. These Scythian mercenaries are going to do so much damage. So, and we're attacking from both sides. Okay. Don't say this is a good time for a prayer to the gods. Why would you say that? We want positivity, okay? Alright, so we start somewhat on the high ground. Kind of look like a Mongol army, honestly. This is kind of scary. Alright, we've got a bunch of junky light cavalry and some weakened Sarmatians and barbarian noble cavalry. So our cavalry's not super strong. We're relying on speed, on overwhelming them with flanking, that kind of stuff. So let's start the battle. Reinforcements are here. Let's get our Scythians a little closer. We're slightly on the high ground. As soon as we have a shot, I'm going to stop them running. I think we're about to have a shot, so I'm going to stop them running. And do we want to do a Cantabrian circle? Their armored general's running out in front, which means we're going to get some shots on him from the high ground. I will not say no. Sometimes they do this, where they just get their general way out in front of the rest of the army because he's the fastest moving unit. And obviously, is not a good idea. They're going to take a bunch of damage here. It doesn't look like they're taking damage, but they are. They're going to lose a bunch of their first hit points, because the general's units all have 2 hit points. But they're going to lose a bunch of those first hit points. Okay, let's get our reinforcements up off of the low ground. We want them to get involved as quickly as possible. They want to fight before the reinforcements get involved, obviously. Scythians are going to do a good amount of damage before they skirmish, but they skirmish really well since they're faster than anything else on the battlefields. Honestly, I kind of wish we weren't so close to the border so we could skirmish further, but it's okay. We're going to do a lot of damage shooting down this hill. And then, let's see how we... Who's charging? Okay. You're charging against infantry. Back up. I mean, against light cavalry. Get out of here. Just get to safety. We don't want to fight yet. We want to use our Scythians a little more. We took some casualties there. They're going to throw down the hill at us a little bit. Okay, Scythians, just keep firing. Early legionaries are over here. I kind of want to get rid of these early legionaries while they're somewhat overexposed. Let's see if we can get these early legionaries. Okay, what's happening over here? Who's fighting? General is fighting this cavalry. You guys, okay. You guys all just get together and fight this warlord. We have a morale issue with the reinforcing army, but I can't pay too much attention to that right now. I need to focus on my main army. We don't really need the reinforcements. Okay. Okay, they're backing up a little bit with the troops that were moving up the hill. They're going for the reinforcements right now. So I think this is the time that we need to attack the main army. Okay. Or the portion that's still over here. So we're going to attack the Hastati on this flank. Let's get our heavy cavalry over here to charge in. We've got our light cavalry to charge in on these Hastati as well. Dogs have been released. Let's get our Scythians to fire on these Hastati over here. Can we cause a couple breaks? Yes, we've got a mass rout happening. Let's check on our reinforcements. Still chasing the enemy general. Use war cry before we reach them. Our archers are just shooting the enemy general. Don't skirmish. If you need to fight and die, just fight and die. Just try and do some damage to the enemy general. Over here, these Hastati are shaken. We've got a couple enemies routing, but not all of them. Okay, they're mostly all routing now. Beautiful. Okay, most of the enemy army is dying here, but they've sent about half of it off to deal with our reinforcements. Can we deal with the enemy general. If we can kill the enemy general, then this will be a pretty easy win. But morale's pretty bad for the reinforcements because they don't have a general. Okay, this unit of heavy cav needs to get away from the Astadi.
A cowardly old woman, not concerned with dying like a warrior.
Doubtful courage in the middle of a battle. We just got doubtful courage for my general. Oh, and we got a crash because I opened an announcement in the middle of a battle. I didn't even know about that. Ah, that's so annoying. So we're gonna lose this whole turn. We have to load an autosave. Ah, Rome. Why even give me the ability to click on an announcement that's gonna crash my game? Okay, it's fine. We'll just go back and do this turn again. So Tylus. Oh my god, we need to fight the battle at Tylus again. What else? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Send this army north in Spain. Send this army towards Scalabus. Buy these barbarian mercenaries. Okay, I guess you can't press on the little trait things for getting doubtful courage in a battle. I didn't know that could happen. Especially because he didn't flee. The guy that got that trait, he just was like in command, like he didn't flee. So yeah, that must have been some weird bug. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. But I guess if you click on it, you crash the battle, crash the game. Okay. We still can't reach Admiral Aulus, but we're gonna get close to him. We're gonna have to kill Quintus Julius again. Okay, we're just gonna try and speed through this a little bit. I might make a safety save before I do that battle again, because I just don't know if... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's why it crashed, but sometimes when you get a crash going, it like loops the crash over and over again. So we may need to do a little safety save before we do that battle again. Yeah, that's really interesting that it did that.
This is no longer a battle.
Do we need to continue this battle? No, end the battle. Okay, so we killed that general again. Good thing is I kind of know how to do these, you know, do this turn now that I've done it once. So send the berserkers that way. We have a berserker in Aurelium that we're retraining, and we're going to build another berserker. We've got one in Mediolanium. We send south. Some Screeching Women to send to Rome. We've got some berserkers. Okay. We're going to bring this army over here. Move my berserkers into Rome. Retrain. Get these berserkers into this army. Honestly, let's do this slightly differently this time. Well, no, I don't want to actually do anything on purpose differently with the reload. That just feels a little weird. So, okay, Massilia. Build some berserkers and queue some peasants. And then I think these berserkers went to Spain. Then the berserkers in Alesia went to Italy. In Numantia, I don't think built anything. In Osca, we had some berserkers that we sent south. These berserkers go up to Narbo Martius for retraining. Or no, they go to Massilia for retraining. This guy still hangs out on this hill. Let's see. Over here, oh yeah, we bring back one ship to this port so we can bring reinforcements to Salona if we need to. This guy, I think, buys some mercenaries? No, we did that last turn. This fleet continues going around this way, and we see the Greek army. We need to do the Battle of Tylos again. Let me just drop a safety save, just because I'm a little nervous now. Okay, do this real quick. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like those crashes come at the most inopportune moments. Alright, let's do a similar strategy here. We're gonna slightly tweak it. This was such a resounding victory that it really doesn't matter if we optimize our strategy a little bit based on what we know is gonna happen, because it was already a really good victory. But we'll get our Illyrians over here. We'll get some more down here that we can put up on the walls once these guys are out of arrows. And then all of our cav will go right here with all of our infantry as well. Honestly, but I don't want to deal with these tiny unit. Get them out of here, get them out of here as well. Okay, Chosen Axeman right there. And some more cav and deployment. Speed this up. All the archers will start firing. That's so funny, the AI learned from you. In a battle like this, they kind of don't know what to do because my archers have so much range that I feel like they don't think they're in range. They're like, what is going on? That's why they kind of adjust back and forth, because they feel like they should be close enough to me to, I don't know, like there's a distance they want to be at, but they keep getting shot, so they move back and then they move forward. So okay, I think we're being slightly less efficient with our arrows this time. Not getting quite as many kills, but it's also like 10 times faster, so we'll still be okay. Now, oh, that's crazy. They should not be able to learn from the past. Next time I speak to the devs about an update to Rome Total War, I will tell them to stop making the game crash. But I don't know if they're gonna do any more updates. This game might be a little bit too old. Okay, let's get our mercenary hoplites outside of the city, and we will go ahead and put these Illyrians up on the walls as soon as the archers get off the walls. And then, is this all of our Illyrians? Where are they all? Okay. This unit can now go up on the walls. Yeah, we've got two pretty significant updates in this episode. We are finding all kinds of new stuff. Not stuff that I wanted to find, but definitely new stuff. Honestly, though, that formations thing was pretty cool. I'm sure there will be a really good use for it sometime. Maybe in, like, historic battles, honestly. I think if I got comfortable with exactly what the different formations were, it would be really useful. Alright, let's see if they're going to keep charging us at the front gates like they did last time. Because that was kind of useful with our Illyrians. These Illyrians are supposedly running up onto the walls, but they're not moving at all, so I don't know what exactly is going on there. Okay. Form a phalanx up here. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, they're not as interested in taking the bait this time around, which is unfortunate. We're going to have to really target this weak flank with the cavalry. Okay, let's get our mercenary hoplites out to there. We'll get our Bristerni to right there. Thracians can go here. Okay, whoa there. Game's a little laggy at this speed. I will say the one downside of this new computer is it doesn't have the massive 3080 that I had in the old computer, so it's slightly worse at running 3x speed. However, it actually works and doesn't crash, so worth the sacrifice of processing power. All right. Okay, is all of our infantry outside of the city? Oh, not quite. We need our chosen axemen. And then we'll start bringing out our cavalry. And then we'll bring out my general. This is really an inopportune time to have a crash after like several battles. Okay. Are they thinking about charging me? Or are they just positioning around? I can't quite tell. Alright, this time I'm not going to use my Illyrians in the field because they just didn't really do that much. Do we want to hit this side with the cavalry? I think so. So let's take our cavalry and make them into one unit. Bring them over to this flank. And infantry, let's go ahead and disable phalanx formation for now and just run into place right there. Okay, everyone run. We aren't using our Illyrians, so this is going to be slightly harder. Is CK2 Conqueror Kings? I don't even think I know what that is. Is that a Total War game or another game? Let's get our cavalry out behind the army somewhat this time, so when they start to run, we can catch them. Okay. Let's go ahead and break these Estati. They're wavering. They're down to 20. That's why I started over here. 14 here. They're going to break. Go for these 153. They're wavering. They're broken. Go for these Estati down here. They're 45. They're wavering. Alright, infantry can all charge into this side of the army. Go for these Principes. Perfect. Lots and lots of breaks. Everyone's wavering or breaking. We're going to use rally troop or war cry real quick on all of our infantry and then get them committed to fighting this last unit of Estati. These Equites are charging in, which is an interesting choice. Oh, my general somehow got left behind the rest of the cavalry, which is not great for morale. I mean, morale is still very good, but I didn't even realize that. Get him over here. I actually want to use him a lot in this battle. Get as many kills as you can, buddy. You guys keep fighting this commander, just try and kill him. We will send our infantry to kill the rest of the enemy infantry, and then we'll send our cavalry to go, or my general to go run down anyone who's fleeing. Perfect. Come on. Okay, enemy commander broke. That's good. These Principes are actually fighting my general. But I'm kind of just trying to hunt down fleeing troops with my general. I don't really want to be fighting that much. Just fight units that haven't broken with my cavalry, and then my general can just hunt down fleeing troops. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Now, general. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Crusader Kings 2. This game set in medieval setting with a lot of historical starting points. Oh. That sounds fun. I probably would like that. Yeah, I've played a lot of the Total War games. I've played a lot of Medieval 2 and Rome. Other than that, I've played a lot of Civ. And I used to play other games, but they're like old games, so like Command & Conquer. There's another one, a really old one I really liked. Just run down as many people as you can. Let's send the rest of my cavalry that's not my general after these couple of units that are just fleeing in a random direction. Okay, go get these Principes and speed this up. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're basically done with this battle. Yes, we've killed 91% of the enemies. We just need this last unit to break, and then we will be done. Yeah, go ahead and run them down, just because you're here already. You guys can run down these infantry. Oh, that's cool. It's for free on Steam? I should play that. Okay, let's end this battle.
We need fight no more. The enemy are in full flight.
Did we get a better result this time? We might have done a better result this time because we didn't have those mistakes with them charging us at the front gate, but pretty similar result. Still killed the whole enemy army. Last time, did we kill the whole enemy army? I think some people survived last time, but this time we killed the whole army, and we took 390 casualties. Definitely not bad. Mostly heavy cavalry, but we can repair those in Tylus. So maybe that crash will be slightly rewarded for us. Now let's merge together these Bisterni. Those are Thracians. Okay. And then we won't merge together the Barbarian Nobles because they're going to get retrained. I still feel like we could make it to Byzantium, but that's okay. Sisythicus. You can't... Here's an idea. We can't take Sisythicus out of Tylus. Could we take some troops out, though? Maybe. We are risking them getting bribed, but we could take this army down to take Byzantium and just hope that we don't get bribed. Is that a pretty good army? Maybe give them some Illyrians and some more Bisterni. Bring down the tax rate in Tylus. And then we'll retrain these troops and build some Chosen Archer Warband. And then this army will just send south to Byzantium. Yeah, we could take that. As long as we don't get bribed. Okay. $2,000 hours on the game? That's crazy. I don't have that many games with like 2,000 hours. This is one of them for sure. I think I have like almost 1,000 on the Steam account, and then I have probably at least 1,000, but probably 1,500 on my old CD version. Because I played that game to death growing up. Okay. Let's see. I think the last thing to do to be caught up to where we were is defending Porlisum. So let's go ahead and drop another save in case we get that crash again. And let's try this battle again. And this time, Reingardus, try not to get, what was it, lily-livered? Don't do that again. Yeah, I think I was around 11 or 12 as well. My dad was playing, and I just got so obsessed with this game. I played it so much. And then I rediscovered it like 10 years later when I found it on Steam. And I played it so much. And then I started this channel like 2 or 3 years ago. And at first I wasn't even playing Rome. I always loved Rome, but I was playing mostly, because I played a lot of like, you know, Call of Duty and whatever. And so I was making videos on that, and obviously no one wants to watch that. But then I started posting videos from Rome, and people liked it. So that's why we are here today. Okay, let's do this again. Get our Scythians onto this hill so we can get some damage on the enemy general. And this time, let's really like spread out our cavalry so that if we need to slam in on a unit that tries to charge us like the enemy general, we can. If they try to get too close to us. Okay, we'll get some shots in on the enemy general and all the enemy troops. Our reinforcements are arriving, so they're probably going to, once again, turn some attention to my reinforcements, which I'm okay with. I'm going to be more prepared for it this time. Okay, is anyone really trying to charge us, or... Yeah, I never got into Sims, but my roommate plays a lot of Sims, and she's always trying to get me to play it. Sims 4, I think, but apparently you have to buy like 1 million DLCs for it to be fun, so I'm like, I don't want to do that. Okay. I need to be ready in case they try to charge my light and heavy cavalry, because they won't skirmish. They are doing that immediately. So, like I said, I am ready. Retreat. Okay. We want to use more of our arrows. They are splitting their troops. They are doing this thing again where they try to charge my reinforcing army with the general. Okay, so let's get my infantry from the reinforcing army to attack the enemy general with the cavalry. And then we will get the archers to also fire, and we'll get the Illyrians as well. The cavalry got there a little bit early, which means we lost the charge because I canceled it, but I think it was worth it to not have any morale issues. All right, let me check and see if my cavalry are getting charged by the other half of the army. Not quite, but let's get this cavalry to take out these Astati. Let's check on the reinforcements. There's really no way for them to win this battle against the enemy general. I'll just have the archers fire at the units back here. Let me check on my cavalry over here. Okay, let's get these units involved. Again! Okay, so I got the same or similar voice prompt from getting the like cowardice thing. I think it's because of my commander fleeing the battle, but he didn't get a trait this time, and the trait went to my other general, so I don't even know what was going on. Let's rally troops because we had one of my units of light cavalry break over here, but overall the enemy are breaking on this side of the battlefield. I'm wrapping up most of the enemy here. We've only had one break in the reinforcing army. Everyone just turn and fight the enemy general. Don't skirmish, just fight him. He's almost dead. He's down to 10, so I think even my archers can handle that. But we're going to have a break over here most likely because my light cavalry are fighting against Astati. But I'm sending in my general. Enemy general just died, so morale should be good over here. Okay, get out of there, general. Don't... Oh, no, they just broke. Perfect. Okay, get those kills. Hopefully these guys reform now that we have killed the enemy general and broken most of the enemy army over here. Okay, you guys fight the war dogs, fight these Astati. You guys actually use war cry and fight the Astati. Over here, use war cry and fight these Principes. Archers keep firing at the Astati. Honestly, hold your ground and just fight. You guys are fighting war dogs. Not much I can do for you. Let's get my cavalry to save the other half of the army. General, get over there. We need all of our light and heavy cavalry to deal with these Principes and Astati. The reinforcements have broken. Let's get my general over here for morale. I could get over here and use my Scythians to weaken this. Yeah, maybe let's do that first, because our reinforcements are gone either way. So get all my light and heavy cavalry just nearby, but not committed yet. And I'll send my Scythians to go deal with these Principes, weaken them a little bit, and then I'll finish them off with my cavalry. Over here, I do have some chosen axemen that are just running down the fleeing enemies, so that's good. These Illyrians can also try to hunt down these fleeing enemies. Okay, Scythians, yeah, just get some shots in on these Principes. I will get my cavalry around here and use my general to actually run down these Principes. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the enemy here are probably going to flee, so I'm going to try and catch these fleeing Hastati. They're trying to leave the battlefields. These Principes... Should I just go kill them? What's going on over here? How much of them have we killed? 76%. That's not quite enough. Let's have these guys turn around and try and get the Velites. This unit... Are they fleeing the battlefield? What is this approach? Maybe use Cantabrian Circle. I think it gives slightly better like accuracy and stuff. Oh wow, this Chosen Archer Warband fled over here and they've reformed and they're ready to fire at the Principes. That's good. Let's get my general over here. He's going to hunt down these Principes once they've broken, try and get a little more experience. Okay, who's fighting? You guys are fighting some fleeing war dogs. That's good. Enemy are down to 84%. Okay, good. We have succeeded in this battle, killed the enemy general, and the enemy have lost 85% of their army, which means they'll disband. So we've actually totally won this by every metric. Oh, interesting. Cantabrian Circle decreases accuracy. Also, they tire more easily. Interesting. I always just thought Cantabrian Circle... I don't know why I thought that would give them better accuracy. It just felt like that's what horse archers prefer to be doing, a Cantabrian Circle. So I thought that would improve their accuracy. It doesn't say in the description, I don't think, what it does. Can form Cantabrian Circle. Does it say? No. It just doesn't say. But that's good to know that it... So it decreases accuracy at the trade-off that they're harder to hit with missiles and they tire more easily. Interesting. That makes sense. I mean, I guess they shouldn't increase accuracy and be harder to hit. Okay, so clear victory this time. They should all disband. We've lost about 600 troops. What do we lose mostly? A lot of light cavalry, and we lost most of our reinforcements inside of the city, which is okay. That is to be expected. At least we didn't lose Porlisum. So in Porlisum, we can retrain our light cav. So I think we want to send all of our light cav for retraining. So let's merge together these units. Send them to Porlisum for retraining. Can we also retrain our heavy cav? Yes. So send our noble cavalry to Porlisum. We will retrain these 6 units. So we'll get a lot of strength in Porlisum. And then we'll build a unit of Chosen Archer Warband. This guy, we could send him into Porlisum. But then, if we're besieged, he has less ability to attack from the outside, which I kind of prefer. I liked this format of attacking in the field with the Scythians and then having reinforcements come from the city. So let's just retreat him. He's not out of range of Cassius Brutus, unfortunately, but he nearly is. And then hopefully he just doesn't attack. Hopefully he retreats south because he recognizes that he's about to get attacked by Byzantium. But I'm just glad we did not have a crash. I'm going to save again before I open this trait thing, just in case. I understand why the crash happened last time, opening a trait increase inside of a battle, but still. Okay, instead of Lily Livered, he got Superior Commander. As he should. I think anyone who effectively uses Scythians should get that. So that was really good. It was also, I think, a like 3-2 battle. So he got a good trait because it was technically a difficult battle, which it was, sort of. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing from this turn? You know what I should do? Let me take a couple Spear Warband out of Numantia if I can afford it. Yeah, our public order is going to go up next turn when we finish this High King's Hall. And let's build another unit of Spear Warband in Numantia to replace them. And then let me camp these guys on this bridge, because we're about to be at war with the Spanish. So if they want to try and take this bridge, I want them to at least have to fight through phalanxes if they're going to go for Numantia. Okay, this army is past this bridge, so they might be going up to Osca. We only have peasants in Oscar right now. Let's build some berserkers, and let's send back the berserkers that we were sending south. One unit we'll send up to Oscar. We'll have 2 units by the time they could potentially get up there with this army. And those 2 units of berserkers can probably handle this army. They have... Where did I see bull warriors? Here. They have some bull warriors. Bull warriors are pretty fun. Excellent morale, 2 hit points. They have a really effective missile. I like bull warriors. Obviously, I have a soft spot for them. I played as the Spanish for a long time. But they probably don't have that many of them. They tend not to train that many of them because they just take too long to train. They just take 2 turns per unit. So, okay. Now, next turn, we will be able to build our Berserker army to go take out the next wave of Scipii. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the Spear Warband out of Croton and Tarentum, so that this army is a little more complete. Now we have 4 units of Spear Warband, 5 units of archers, and we can send them up to Capua. Anyone else we want to send to Capua? Some more archers, maybe. Honestly, we should be using the Scythians because they're really good. Attack of 15. There are only 50 of them, but they have gold weapons, 2 silver chevrons of experience. The great thing about Scythians is because they are fast moving and they have the ability to skirmish, you can usually do a lot of and like decent range weapons. You can do a lot of damage per battle, and so over time you can gain a lot of experience with Scythians. If you're fighting with, say, normal cavalry, you're going to take casualties. So you might get experience, but you're also taking casualties. So when you retrain them, you dilute the experience. But with Scythians, you can get basically unlimited experience pretty easily. So if you take care of them, they can get really good. So I need to work on that. Try and get the Scythians a little better. Obviously, more important for the Scythians down in this part of the world because we have more of them. So I want to get these guys really good at some point. But anyway, let's end this turn. We are besieged to Apollonia, so we're probably just going to straight up lose Apollonia. We might have to take it back because I think we just have like peasants in there. This we're probably going to lose as well. Yes. So we'll need to fix up that boat, and we need to go sink those ships at some point. They have some triremes now, so we'll need to deal with that. Go up to Massilia and retrain that boat. We also need to queue up some more peasants in Massilia because they're pretty unhappy with me. Where's my capital right now? Did I move my capital sometime? No, it's Mogontiacum. I think we moved it for a second last time, and then we moved it back. Okay, let's see what kind of an army we can build of just berserkers. So, Hrothgar the Handsome obviously will be in command of it. He's bloody, +1 morale, that's good. Do we have any retinue we can give him? A famous warrior? I think we shall. Let me give... yes. Let me take out these chosen axemen and bring over Marabarus of Albus. Let me give him, give Hrothgar this famous warrior for +1 morale, and I'll give him all that good retinue that I got off the other guy. Yes. 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 Oh, he already has that. Shield bearer. Give that to him. He also has that. Okay. So... perfect. Now, let's bring Mardubadus back to this army. And let me pass off all my just normal, good infantry to this army. And let me take out all of the berserkers.
Orders. General. Orders. Orders. Chief. Yes. Chief. General.
Okay.
General. Orders. General.
Good. Swap.
Splitting the troops.
Okay, now, Hrodgar. Do you have enough berserkers? I don't know. Let's give you some cavalry as well. They kind of complement berserkers well because they're fast moving and they're shock troops. Bring back some archers. Rome, we have a couple of berserkers. We have more berserkers up here, but they're too far away. We'll bring them to Rome for now. There's another Julii army here. Any more generals by any chance? No? Okay. Just keep moving south with these berserkers. Hrodgar, you can move to Rome. And then next turn we will bring you over to join up with Hrodgar. Hrodgar, are you ready to go kill some Scipii? I think you may be. Let's go through our announcements real quick. Dam, we got a weaponsmith. Nothing else we need there for now. Wikos Markomani, we also got a weaponsmith. Bordesom, we got a High King's Hall. Shipwright immediately. Yes, trade is going up from 477 to 684. Very good in this part of the world. In Ubercum, we got a market. That's all we'll get for now. In Narbo, we got a High King's Hall. Ooh. Now that we're a minor city, I think we go for Sacred Circle of Donar so we can build berserkers here. Because we just need so many berserkers. We always need them. Although there is an argument for Narbomardius getting a shipwright so we can build more good ships. But I still think, for now, we need Donar. In Massilia, what did we build? A weaponsmith. Let's build Warlord Stables, I think. In Porlisum, we got a weaponsmith. We'll build a great market just to have it. In Porlisum, we can also... Oh, now we can retrain all these units because we have a weaponsmith. Oh, yes, that army is marching south. Cassius Brutus is a coward. Good. Okay, we'll see what we do in Porlisum. In Croton, we got a trader. We'll build a market. Yes, trade is going up. Very good. In Numantia, we got a High King's Hall. So, public order's a little better now. What do we want to build here? I think an archery range. We will need some long-range archers here soon. Ooh, we also have a tavern. Knock that down. We do not do taverns in this empire. Okay. Do we have one in Osca by any chance? No? Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, I really hope I don't find a post-Marian army somewhere in here. Oh, I feel so lucky that I'm kind of working through all of these Roman factions before they get big post-Marian armies. We're going to just leave Captain Marcellus here. I'm not really worried about him. I could go kill him with maybe a Chosen Archer Warband or a Berserker, but for now we'll just leave him be. Okay. Oh, and we got our first unit of Berserkers down in Croton. That's good. Build more Berserkers in Mediolanium, in Rome. In Croton, we can send these Berserkers up to... We will send them up to Ingumerus. Do we need them for this battle, though? I feel like one unit of Berserkers isn't that big of a deal. We may just want to go on the offensive and take out Captain Asinius this turn. So let's send my Berserkers up, but not quite all the way to joining up with Ingumerus. We found a spy in Tylus, a Brudii spy, but they escaped. We profited 1598 that turn. That's good. And of course, yes, we are besieged at Apollonia. Yeah, in Apollonia, oof, I don't think we can defend against that. Maybe we could relieve them, but we don't really have a good army over here. I mean, we could send Ingumerus the Conqueror over and save Apollonia, but how good is Apollonia really? Population of 1,500. Do I really care? No. I think if they want to take Apollonia back, I'm going to let them have that as their win while I go take the rest of their empire. So. That's okay for now. Alright, this unit of berserkers, or these 2 units, should I get rid of these rebels? Devastation's 135 per turn. Honestly, no. They're fine. I'm just going to leave these rebels here for now. Keep on moving down with these berserkers, though. This unit can go up to Osca. Let's send our spy down to Cartago Nova. We are almost there with this army. It'd be great if we could use the spy to open the gates, because we would easily be able to take Cartago Nova. There's only 2 units in there. Tuxeru, random, useless general, and 1 unit of Iberians. Edelgis, ooh, he's kind of surrounded by a bunch of enemies right now. So I'm going to try and get him onto this bridge, because if we need to fight all these enemies, I would rather fight them at a bridge. This guy can move up to just outside of Styrica. This is going to be somewhat difficult, but we have so many berserkers that I think we'll be okay. Let me heal up my berserkers. Okay. Now, oh, I have a diplomat here. What did I want a diplomat for? Oh, I wanted a diplomat over here. Oh, didn't I? Oh, I think I built a diplomat in that turn that I lost because of the crash. Why did I want a diplomat? To talk to someone, to talk to the Greeks so that they could attack the Brutii. Yes. Okay. Well, any Greeks nearby? Parthians? That's cool. Let me send this diplomat down here. I wonder if we could bribe any of these armies easily. Probably not. They're probably really expensive. But it's always worth a try. Okay. Now, we're not going to attack Spain this turn, obviously. We're going to wait a turn. Let's see. What do we want to do around Capua? I think we might want to attack a couple armies of the Scipii. That's what I meant. Yes, attack the Scipii. Okay. We'll see if we're able to talk to the Greeks. We might be able to soon, if I find a Greek diplomat or something. At some point we might do that. Let's see what's going on at Carthage. Okay, it's just Scipii. This isn't the Julii capital, though. Where's the Julii capital? Is it? Ooh, it's Palma. Oh, we could take Palma. Should we just send a couple berserkers to take Palma? I have a ship right here. Let's send that ship up to Narbo Martius, and we'll repair it. We can't repair it there. Okay, well, we'll just ship hop from port to port, and then we can bring some berserkers and peasants over and try and take Palma. And then we'll just have Carolus, and then we can take the Julii out of the game. Okay, we'll keep exploring with this fleet just to see what's going on with the Scipii. Looks like they took out the Carthaginians, obviously. And Hrodgar, shall we try out your new army? Captain Appius. I think you're going to have 2 armies reinforcing you. Yes, total troops almost 6,000, which is a bit much. Oh boy. Okay, Captain Appius, what do you got? That's a really bad army. Why is everything damaged in that army? Great. Captain Marcus. Okay army, not Postmarian. Luca, curious. Superior commander, that's it? I'm probably not going to win this, but I'll probably do a good amount of damage. So, let's try this.
The gods know that we did not look for this war. The gods know our hearts.
Oh, we most definitely we looked for this war. We most definitely looked for this war. I don't know what you're talking about. We went down into Italy for this war, but okay. All right, let's take all of our berserkers. That is going to be the main attraction of this battle. Get our warlord there. And we will also have all of our cavalry just be their own little strike force that we'll use after the berserkers. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to use them for this first army because it's weaker, and then we could use the berserkers on the second army. I guess we could just... We will... Okay. Oh, they're not delayed. Okay. Let's just use the berserkers then. Just release them. And then we're just going to try and cloud on this army as quickly as possible. And then we will just try and do the next army the same way. Hopefully they kind of target different units. How many settlements are we missing? We are missing, I think, 11 settlements. We're at like 39, I thought. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. That is entirely possible. Okay, general, get up here. Good. They're kind of targeting different units, my berserkers, so that's really good. We're gonna start breaking most of the army. These Principes are shaken. Let's just start sending these units to pursue everyone. Yeah, the whole army is breaking. Enemy commander is dead. Oh yeah, this first army is gone. Nice. Okay, you guys maybe chase down the Equites. Okay, now there are 3 armies on the field. But this first army is completely annihilated. You guys go fight these Equites. Y'all chase down these Principes. Kind of want all of my cavalry to get to safety, but for now we still have time. Honestly, for now, the cavalry, the best thing they can do is hunt down all of these fleeing troops. Because if we can get all of these fleeing troops off the battlefield, then our berserkers can move on to the next army. Let me get my cavalry all over here so none of them get caught out. Who are you chasing? Oh, you're chasing these 2 random guys? Someone else go kill them so that they can move on to someone else. Okay, these berserkers are going to kill these Equites. Everyone, just run to safety. Get over here. Okay, berserkers are going. This general can go kill these Equites. They're wavering. Go get these Equites. They're shaken. Yeah, this is the disadvantage of berserkers, but it's not as bad as war dogs. War dogs absolutely cannot be convinced to leave a unit alone and will chase them off the battlefield. But these berserkers, as soon as these guys leave the battlefield, they're going to re-lock onto someone else. So they're just kind of useful later in the battle. Alright, let's get my general to help out these berserkers with these cavalry. Get these Astati. Beautiful. Okay. No, don't chase Equites. You're not going to catch them. I'm just going to keep all of my cavalry together. Okay, we have a unit of berserkers routing, which means some of the berserkers are losing their bloodlust and they're liable to actually die. So we need to catch them when they do that. Let's get all of our cavalry together, get my generals together, and we need to start using our cavalry just as cavalry, as shock troops, and let the berserkers do their own thing, but they're going to start dying here, so can't rely on the berserkers for everything. Okay. Cavalry, you are now your own little group. This general is down 26. Let's see if we can go kill this general. The berserkers might do it for us, but we're just going to get over here, help out this block of berserkers. Yeah, this general's going to die. Where's the man himself? Ooh, he's fleeing.
Shows his worth. Nothing.
Get these Estati.
Would die rather than run.
Beautiful. Got that general dead.
Drink with his ancestors and watch.
That was, I think, Luca. That was, I think, their only general in this army. So that's good. These Equites are somehow eager. I disagree, but okay. Looks like all of our berserkers are still feeling bloodlusty. That's good. Okay, they just released the dogs on us, so that's gonna hurt morale a little bit. But I mean, look at how much the enemy are just breaking. Let's just try and break this block of infantry real quick with my cavalry. I might lose a general. I mean, I can't really protect them, so there's a chance of that, but I'm doing my best here. I mean, obviously we're doing really well. This general is running into cavalry by himself. Don't do that. Well, it's cavalry auxilia, but still. Don't do that. What have we killed? 47% of the enemy. Not bad. Considering that's 3 armies. So that's like, what, 3,000 troops we've killed? Okay, go kill these Hastati. Let's speed this up a little bit because we're just kind of charging into a couple units while we wait for the reinforcements to show up. Yeah, just hunt these guys down. Okay, that whole army is fleeing now. Get these war dogs. I don't want war dogs to come back. Now, will we be able to break this army as well with the berserkers? Yeah, I think so. Ooh. We're starting to lose our berserkers at a pretty rapid rate with things like war dogs and missiles. But I think this last army is basically broken, so let's just try and ride this advantage as long as we can. Come on, generals. Oh, I love berserkers. Okay, you guys go hunt down these fleeing Principes. The rest of y'all, get over here, see who you can hunt down. I think that's it. Oh, is that Vesuvius? Why is Vesuvius erupting? Okay, well, that was that battle. So we deployed 1,290 troops. We killed 4,969 and we took about 500 casualties. Not bad. And because we lost probably a lot of berserkers at the start of the battle, I bet you anything we healed a bunch of berserkers because we lost so many cavalry after. I didn't check that. I should have checked that, but I will check now. More or less. Yeah, we healed a lot of berserkers. Dang, this is like 12,000 troops right here. Why do they have so many troops? Okay. Let me heal some of these berserkers. Jeez. 17 plus 26 is 43, so we can't unite these guys. Let's get this to full strength, and then we will bring back our berserkers for repairs at Rome. Yeah, retrain all these berserkers. And then let's... I mean, we could besiege Capua. That's kind of fun. We could send back our cavalry for repairs at Rome and besiege Capua. Yeah, I think we should do that. Let's go ahead and besiege Capua with this army and then bring Hrothgar the Handsome to lead that assault. And what do we need for this? I mean, we need the berserkers, really. We don't really need cavalry. But anyway, the cavalry needs repairs at Rome. So let's bring them back to Rome. And what do we want to repair? Let's unite these units. So they go up to 108. So 35 plus 82 is fine. 65 plus 88. 45 plus 70. Yes, that's fine. Perfect. Now, let's heal up this unit, this unit, this unit. And... Build... Okay, we're already building that. Anything else to repair? No. Retrain these barbarian noble cavalry. These generals don't really have a space to go right now, so we'll send them to Ariminum for now. Oh, well, they can't even reach. That's fine. Okay. I cannot believe how much stronger the Scipii defense of Capua is than the SPQR defense of Rome was. They had like 2 armies defending Rome. They've had like 12 full stack armies defending Capua. At least they just don't have that many faction family members left. So most of these armies don't have a general, but 3 of them do. How many full stack armies is this? Basically, so half a stack, so that's 1 full stack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 full stack armies. And I've already killed like 3. Huh? Okay. Do I bring this army to attack Captain Asinius? I think I kind of have to. Ooh, I'm scared. Maybe we should just hold this mountain pass. Oh gosh, if they attack us though. We'll get some Samnites. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Captain Asinius. Oh, I can't even attack him this turn. Well, you've committed. The die is cast, right? That's the phrase. The die is cast. Ugh. I feel like Ingomerus the Conqueror might die here, but it's an okay army. I mean, we've got 5 units of Chosen Archer Warband, 4 Spear Warband, like 7 cavalry. We've got some Scythians. We've got a good general. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice, you know? Okay. I think we're basically done with this turn, right? We can't take Byzantium. Oh, we can besiege Byzantium, though. Let's besiege Byzantium. And any chance we can bring Sisyphicus? Yes, we can. Let's bring him to Byzantium next turn. Tylus, we will build some more Chosen Archer Warband in case we get attacked here. Oh, I wish I could hold this bridge against Cassius Brutus, but I can't. There's no way to do it. Do we get a mercenary captain? Good. Mercenary captain will be good for you, Sisyphicus. Okay, is Porlisum safe? We've got to retrain a bunch of stuff. And let's build a unit there. We'll build some Chosen Archer Warband. Rengardus, you're going to hang out here, and next turn we're going to retrain some stuff at Porlisum. I might make an army for you, actually. Let's get these Chosen Archer Warband into Porlisum for retraining. And let's get some Spear Warband over there as well. They're going to join up with Rengardus and make an army, and we will march them south to Bylazora. It says Macedonian capital, but it is in fact a Bruttii city. Is it the Bruttii capital, perchance? Oh, the Bruttii are almost out of the game. This is a Greek city. This is Greek. This is all Greek. So they're going to have Apollonia, Thessalonica, Bylazora, but I'm about to take Bylazora. I'm about to take Byzantium. I don't think they have anything in Asia Minor. Do they have Kydonia? I don't know for sure. It says rebel, but I'm not sure. Guys, we're getting close to knocking all 3 of the Roman factions out of the game, and then this is going to be easy. Okay, let's go ahead and end this turn. Oh yeah, more berserkers, more berserkers. Okay, they're besieging Porlisum again, which is interesting. Oh god. Okay, Ingomerus the Conqueror, buddy. It's you, no berserkers, and 2,700 men against 5,000 men. Commanded by Lucius the Angry. I would be angry too if I had that many armies and I was incapable of taking one city. Okay. Uncontrollable... Oh, this guy sucks. I just want to say that. This guy sucks. Understanding of logistics +1 morale. Yeah, that's good. Choleric. This man has an excess of spleen that makes him easy to annoy and slow to forget a slight. I already hate this guy. I already hate him. Subject of rumors. Rumors are circulating about this man and his wife, particularly his wife and her supposed lovers. Yeah. Yeah, she hates him. He has uncontrollable rage. When the red mist descends upon this man, nobody is safe. His family, slaves, and few remaining friends know that to hide is to live. This man has a growing reputation for dishonesty and suspect dealings. This man's loyalty is loudly trumpeted mostly by himself. Oh. I hate this guy. I'm gonna kill you, Lucius the Angry. I am motivated. Okay, what are they actually fielding? Some cavalry auxilia, a lot of infantry, 1 unit of ballistas in the reinforcing army. Same deal in the main army. Nothing post-Marion. Each army has 1 unit of ballistas. A little bit more equites in the first army. Okay. I'm kind of up against a hill, so hopefully we can use the high ground with all of our chosen archer warband. Ingumaris has 10 stars of command. He's a famous warrior for +1 morale. He has bloody for +1 morale. He's pretty cool, honestly. I kind of like him. He's a butcher. He's a conquering hero, superior defender, and commander. Okay. Let's do this. We have no choice but victory. Okay. We do have really good high ground, but they're going to be coming in from this side, right? I think the reinforcements come from the west. Right? Yeah, the reinforcements should come from the west in this direction. Or maybe over there. Hopefully over there. So, okay, we're going to go up on this hill. We're going to have high ground. We're going to have a woods advantage. Let's go right up to like here, as high as we can get. And let's get our archers... Well, no. We'll first drop our spear wall, which is not going to be very big. It's just 4 units. That's it. I think we might need to... Oh, man. I get uncomfortable when my army is just too geometrically small against multiple big armies. I'm just nervous that they're going to, like, encircle me. But... let's get our archers drawn up like so. We'll get my Samnites guarding this flank because that's where the reinforcements are going to be coming to. We are going to have all this cavalry. So the cavalry, I mean, we could hide out in the woods. That would be kind of interesting. This first army comes up here, runs up this hill, they get shot 1,000,000 times, and then we hit them from the side. That's an idea. Let's get my general up on the hill as bait. The other alternative is I could use my cavalry to just kind of defend this core part of the army. But we just don't have enough ammunition for my Chosen Archer Warband to kill this whole army on their own. 3 hours to go. Oh my god. Guys. I gotta pick it up a little bit. Scythian mercenaries, we're just gonna have skirmishing out in the field. Just from the start. Get as many kills as they can. I want to use all their ammo. Let's turn off skirmish and turn on guard mode for all my archers. Turn on... okay, guard mode is on for my spearmen. Start the battle. Okay. Reinforcements are delayed. Good. Let's send my Scythians out. Who do we want to target? Ooh, I forgot. They do have ballistas. So they... let's shoot the Hastati. The ballistas are probably going to try and shoot up the hill, but honestly, will they be able to? I don't know. Are they going to run into my cavalry over here? No. Okay, Scythians are going to get some shots in, and they're shooting downhill, so they'll do really good damage. Shoot these Principes. Yeah, these Principes are a good target because if we miss them, we'll hit the Hastati. And also they're Principes, so they're pretty tough. This is nice, though. The enemy are forced to fight me with just one army before the second army shows up. So we'll be able to utilize our archers really well. We can do the little cavalry surprise attack to wrap up the army, and then I think we should be good. If we can just not take too many casualties in this first battle, then the reinforcements will have a really hard time winning because they won't have a general. Okay, Equites are on the move. Looks like they might be wanting to go for my cavalry, my Scythians. Ugh, I hate when I trust my troops to skirmish. I get nervous. But I'm just going to trust them. They're getting chased by Equites. They should be able to escape them. Sometimes they run in stupid directions, but it looks like they're running kind of towards my other troops, so we should be safe. Let me just tell them to get out of there and just let my archers kill these Equites. Okay. These Equites are wavering. They're broken. Guys, stop firing. Scythians, you can fire at these Equites. I'll have one of these units fire at these Equites, but I don't want to waste all our ammo. Okay. Good, these Equites will just die here. The infantry are slowly marching up the hill. Let me see if they're in range of my archers yet. Not yet. I would like for these Equites to leave soon so that I can use fire at will and not have all my archers shoot them. Let me take a sip of water. This is intense stuff. I could send my general to kill these Equites. Oh, they're down to 30. Honestly, they'll probably just break. Let me tell this unit to stop firing at the Equites. Just let my Scythians deal with them. Speed this up. Okay, they're marching up the hill. So, let's see. Is anyone in range? Not quite yet. Have they discovered my cavalry yet, or are they hiding? I mean, I could probably break this whole flank of Equites with my cavalry, but I want to wait, if possible. Okay, just kill this unit of Equites. Honestly, run over there and stab them. They will break. There are 9 of them. Don't even fire, just literally break them. There you go. Okay, now everyone can fire at will. You guys skirmish and fire at will. Shoot at these Hastati, or these Principes maybe, that's a better target. Okay, now we're weakening all of the infantry with all of our archers now. And we are still hidden behind the front line here. So as soon as the enemy have committed a little bit too much, once they've started charging up the hill with their infantry, we're going to hit this flank with my cavalry. Okay, wait, there's Equites charging over here. They're chasing my Scythians, and they're going to catch them because my Scythians are not going to be able to skirmish at this border. So they're going to die. Just try and fight, but they're going to die. Okay, let's keep an eye on the rest of the battle. Okay, they're committing now. They're charging up the hill into my prepared spearmen, so that's good. Cavalry have been committed on this flank. Surprise attack into the enemy Equites. I didn't realize how unprotected this flank was. Let me get my general over here. Can charge into these Hastati if we need to. Cavalry, attack these Equites, reinforce the general. I don't know if the general can win this. I just don't want to lose my general, but I do kind of need him here. Okay. They broke, so general can retreat now. Archers are still firing. How's the cavalry doing? Oh, they easily won that. Go kill these Hastati, and then just see if we can round up this whole army. These Hastati are broken. Just bounce between units, breaking everyone. We're going to have some issues with morale, potentially, at the back of this block of infantry. I've got my Samnites here, but Samnites don't do very well against Principes, and they're kind of spread thin. Archers, you're not going to skirmish, right? No. Okay, come on, Archers. You really need to just go, go, go. Okay, at least a lot of these units hit the front of prepared spears. So they're shaken. We've got a lot of breaks happening. Now, don't send everyone to go chase these ballistas. Most of our troops should be focusing on either hunting these fleeing troops or breaking these Principes and stuff. Should I stop firing with my archers as soon as possible? Yes. Yes, I should stop now because I've got another army to fight. Let's send these Samnites after these Principes. Send my general after the Principes as well. Start walking towards these Equites with my spearmen. Okay. Are we chasing all these Velites and everything? Good. Okay, what's happening with these spearmen? Okay. They broke the Equites. Perfect. Okay, you guys can kill these Equites as they flee. What's happening over here? You're fighting ballistas. Ballistas always have weirdly good morale. Like, what is that? Okay, get these Equites real quick. You guys take over hunting the ballistas. How far away is this army? Pretty far away, so that's good. Let's get my general back behind the front line. Oh, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. We are getting attacked by Hastati. General, go kill this Hastati unit. They're wavering, so not really a threat. I'm gonna just use rally troops so I don't lose my general. Okay, perfect. You can hunt them down. Good. This was a good start. Now we have another battle to fight, and they're not really coming from an advantageous angle. So let's get all of my cavalry back. Everyone get back. Where are my Samnites? Okay, they're over here. Samnites guard this flank, and we might need to rotate slightly. Unless they want to just march into this valley. That would be great. If they do want to do that, that would be wonderful. Can we get some more of these Equites? Okay, we've killed 45% of the enemy. We've lost 7% of our troops. So... okay. We killed almost that entire first army. Let's get our cavalry up here into the woods. Not as useful as the other surprise attack, but just so they don't really know what's going on. Get our cavalry up in the woods, and let's speed this up a little bit while we see how the enemy are going to draw up. Hopefully they just come from kind of this direction, because we could just rotate this slightly. Oh, beautiful. They're coming into the valley. Oh my goodness. And we've not even used half of our ammunition yet. So we are just as capable as we were at the start of this battle. Spear warband, go right there. Just reform our little phalanx wall. And I still feel a little weird about how weak this flank is. Maybe we do our spear warband at that angle and do our Samnites more like that angle. What's over here? Yeah, a lot of Equites, but not as much Equites as the first army, so we should be good. I wish I still had my Scythians. It's just kind of hard to keep your Scythians alive when you have so many units to manage in a battle like this. So I understand why I lost them, but maybe I'll heal them too. Okay. Whew, catch my breath a little bit, let my troops catch their breath, and wait for the Scipii. They're drawing up very wide. You know what, since they're kind of doing a similar angle of attack, I could get my cavalry back over here and just hide them in the woods again. as much as it's stupid to hide them in the woods when they're watching me hide them, they forget. When you hide troops, they kind of just forget where they are. So it's not like they're going to know that they're hiding here. They're just going to forget. So, is everyone hidden? Nearly. There we go. Everyone's hidden in the woods. Now, over here, are we satisfied with this formation? General, get a little more over here. Let's look at how much coverage we have from our spearmen. I think we need to go a little bit wider than that. Do like that. And you guys have a bit of a gap here, so let's do like that. Like that. Oh, you're playing a Macedonian campaign? I would love to do a Macedonian campaign. Have I done one? I don't know if I have. That's a fun campaign. Pretty difficult. Especially on very hard, that's pretty difficult. They're drawing up much wider this time, so they might run into my little ambush here. And they might wrap around me a bit, which might be problematic, but they don't have a general. And they don't have as good of quality of troops in this army. So I think we'll be okay. But man, this is a wide army. Look at this. This is like the little intro clips that I put in my videos. This is how I film them. And then I just crop them down, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this battle is pretty intense. We do have a little bit less strength now going into the second half of this battle, but we've only lost 7% of our troops. They're going to run into my little ambuscade here. I guess element of surprise is my favorite element. You three will take this unit of Equites. The other 4 will go for the Auxilia. But let them get nice and close. The archers should have a shot soon. They have no idea that there are 700 cavalry sitting in that little tuft of woods. Don't know how they don't see us, but we're really good at hiding. We're German. It's kind of our thing. They are going to be so scared. I wonder if I've never looked to see if there's like a message, like a fear message for when you get ambushed. Let's see. Concerned over exposed flanks. I guess that counts. You 4 go for these cavalry auxilia. Yeah, these Equites, they do not feel great right now. They're like, where did they come from? Oh. Yeah, cavalry auxilia, we're not going to chase them. I hate chasing missile cavalry. Okay. All of our archers can now fire at will. So they're going to start doing damage to the army as it marches up the hill. What's happening over here? Are we getting encircled? A little bit encircled. Yeesh. Let's reassign my Samnites to this flank. Okay, check on my cavalry. You guys keep moving. Keep moving. Just break these Astati. Kill the enemy commander. That would be great if you can do that. Over here we have war dogs. Okay, the commander is running, so that's good. These Principes are hopefully going to run into the front of these prepared spearmen like these Principes are. They're wavering, so that's good. Cavalry, I don't really love where they're positioned, but they are drawing half the enemy army away from the main battle, so that's okay. I just feel a little bit encircled over here. These guys aren't really doing anything on this flank, but we can't really move them either. Honestly, let's have one of these archers shoot at a couple of these archers shoot at the war dogs before they release the dogs. If we can kill the handlers, we won't have to fight nearly as many dogs. Can we get these cavalry auxilia off the field? Yes, we can finally catch these cavalry auxilia because they try to attack us. Perfect. Okay, go get these Principes now. They broke. This unit of Principes is fighting uphill into prepared spears. Beautiful. They didn't successfully flank us. So basically this is one. Yeah, they never released the dogs. They're almost out of handlers, which means all the dogs are dying with them. Gorgeous. Okay, and they're fleeing the battle. Now we need to try and get as many kills as we can. Who can we chase? Ah, they're all light cavalry. I have no interest in breaking these units right here because they're just fighting into prepared spears, so they're no threat to me. Let's take two at a time and go for these Estati, go for these Principes that are fleeing the battle, and try and just make contact with them and break them. All these units are broken now, so I can send my general to wrap them up. Whew. Okay. I'm not going to speed this up because this is a little bit precise. If I can kill this army, that will be really good. Okay. Go for these Hastati at the back, honestly, if you can. Okay, we do need to get this unit of Velites, but we'll get them later. Where's my general? Here, okay. General is just cleaning up these easy troops, trying to get a little more experience. This unit at the back is not going to reach anything useful. Go kill whatever this is. They haven't even broken yet, so just try and get them before they flee. And then you guys try and get these Estati before... Ah, they're going to reach the edge. I don't think we're going to be able to stop them. General, who are you fighting right now? Good amount of Estati here. That's good. Okay. I'm going to tell my archers to stop firing, because at this point they're doing more damage to my spear warband than anyone else, and we can just hunt down these Principes with my general. Okay, now over here, you guys, you're hunting down ballistas. That's good, yeah. Get these ballistas. Well, they're tied to their ballistas still, so they're not going to flee, really. One of you take out these Velites. The other one can go deal with the ballistas. Over here, who can we catch? Yes, get these Estati. You get these Estati. You get these Estati, and you get these Principes. Okay. This unit's not doing anything. Help with these Principes. Okay, General. Anyone near you you can hunt? Or did you get everyone? I think you got everyone. Oh no, there's some Estati right here. Perfect. Go get them, get a little more experience. Continue the battle. We've killed 84% of the combined armies. I don't know. We need to hit 85% on each army individually for them both to disband. So I don't know if we're going to achieve that. We did kill one general. I don't remember if we killed the commander. I think the commander just fled the battle. But I don't think you need to kill a commander for the army to despawn. You just need to hit the 85%. But if there's a general, you do need to kill the general. So, okay, go here, kill these Estati. Come on, you guys. Kill these Estati. Whew. Anyone else to kill? No, we did it. I like in Medieval 2 how they made it so that if you had a unit that was standing over fleeing troops and you clicked on them to attack them, all of those troops would just get like evaporated. They were much more efficient about killing these fleeing troops, whereas in Rome, they kind of just stand around and like, it's more realistic that they try to stab the fleeing troops, but sometimes it's buggy and you can't really kill them all. It's going pretty well here though. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Heroic victory indeed. Alright, so we killed 4,629 of them and we lost 400. That's pretty good. We got some experience for our warlord, for our chosen archer warband, 2 of our units of warband. For our Scythian mercenaries, do we heal them? Oh, we healed all of our Scythian mercenaries because they died early in the battle. That's so smart. Get your guys killed at the start of the battle, and then when everyone else dies, it ups the percentage of, or the number of troops that are healed by your percent or 2 that you heal, and it's the first ones that are healed. This is Scythians. Nice. So I got my Scythians back. And they got a unit of experience. Very good. What helps with disengaging your units and catching up to them manually, then issuing the attack order once you kind of merge into the escaping unit. Yeah, I try to do that by kind of like blockading in front of them, just like manually moving. But yeah, it's still a little buggy sometimes. It's not as foolproof as it is in Medieval 2. Oh my god. Guys. Okay, Ingumaris. Remember when I said that was going to be a hard battle because you had to fight 5,000 men? You have to fight another 5,000 men now. Okay, Captain Kaiso. This army is just as good as last time. Cassius Classicus also has a good army. How are you? He has Drillmaster for -2 morale. Thank you for getting Drillmaster. That is great. If Ingumaris does not get every single good trait after this battle, I don't even know what to tell you. Okay. Oh, run through the unit by giving the movement order ahead of the running troops. So yeah, I kind of had them like drawing a pick. Is that what it's called in basketball? I forget what it's called, where you post up in front of them. I had them doing that. So maybe running through them is a little better at chasing them down. I'll try it in this battle. Okay, Ingumaris. I hope y'all brought more arrows because you got another 5,000 people to kill.
Fate has decreed that we today.
Okay.
Victory hangs in the balance, but fight like the wolves you are, and that victory will be ours. By nighttime, our sword arms will...
Okay. So we do have more arrows. I thought we would. I forget, but yes, we do have more arrows. Let's draw up exactly the same and just do the same strategy. We're now just a little bit weaker, but I think we can do this again. Hey, at least this was as 2 separate battles, so we replenished our arrows. Because it could have been that all 4 of those armies attacked us in one battle, and then we would have not replenished our arrows. Okay. Samnites on this flank, and let's actually move them a little bit more like that, and then get my Chosen Archer Warband no, let's defend them more. I like having them more further back. That way, if for some reason this unit breaks or we get flanked a little bit, I can protect them. So, same with you guys. Go a little bit more like there. Okay, all of my archers do not skirmish, use guard mode, and fire at will at first. All the cavalry, I didn't have a chance to heal them up because obviously we went straight into this battle, but I'm going to try and get them back into this forest. General will go back here. Scythians can, once again, skirmish at the start of the battle, and if they get killed, we know we'll heal them because they'll be the first to die. So let's see if we can get another chevron of experience for my Scythians. That's a pretty neat trick. Okay, go fight this first army. Again, the reinforcements were delayed, which is wonderful. And let's get my cavalry into the forest over here. Or maybe over here. If you can make it, try and get over there. Okay, Scythians are in range. Fire at these Astati and get to this high ground because you'll do more damage up there. Okay, is all of our cavalry hidden? Yes, cavalry is hidden. They're kind of trying to figure out where we are, but then they immediately lose us. They don't know where we are. Archers, do you have a shot on someone? I don't really want you firing at Velites. I would like you firing at... Go over here so you're still on the high ground. Turn off fire at will. Fire at these Astati. See if you can get some damage in on them. Are they marching up the hill at my cavalry? I thought they forgot where we were. Usually. They don't seem to have forgotten where we were. They're kind of coming straight at me. Okay, I guess run. I didn't know they did that. This is bad. They're taking the high ground, which means my archers are going to be much less effective, and I don't really love the angle that we're holding right now with my infantry. I don't want to start just fighting with my cavalry, because I'm not sure we would break this unit of Astati. Just go back here. If we can get our archers to weaken up these units, then we can charge in, but... Okay. Scythians... Fire at these Astati, that's fine. Just want to get these guys in range of my archers. Okay, you guys go hide over here so we can at least get some element of a flank. Okay, Scythians are firing from the low ground now, which isn't ideal. Where are the enemy archers? Back here. Let's take the high ground and shoot at these archers. I'd like to get them off the field. And then we might honestly charge the enemy archers. Okay, who are our archers firing at? Perfect. Principes, that is exactly who we want to be shooting at. Scythians, just fire at will, get some shots in on anyone you can reach, and then we might get them killed on the enemy archers because we know we're going to heal them. Okay. We still haven't taken any casualties, and now I'm being more active about keeping that in mind because I want to know when the Scythians are no longer good to fight. I want them to be the first casualties we take. Who are you shooting at? Archers? Okay, these Principes we probably don't need to shoot anymore, so don't fire at will. You... Okay, yeah, fire at these Astati, that's good. Scythians... Go charge these Roman archers. I think they'll do pretty well. And they'll continue firing as they run. And they'll get more accurate as they approach. Nice. Enemy are shaken, they're wavering. Again, these casualties do not matter, these Scythians, because we're just going to heal them. Enemy are wavering, we're shaken. If we can kill these archers, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Took some casualties. That is okay. Now, over here, enemy commander is charging directly into my trap with my cavalry. Get him. They thought they were flanking our infantry. In reality, we were setting a trap for their commander. So we're going to kill the commander here, which will help with morale. He's running. We're not going to be able to kill him. Let's get my cavalry away from this infantry. I want my archers to get some damage into the infantry. So shoot at these Asadi. Cavalry is on the move. These Astati should get really shredded up by my archers. Nice. Okay. Shoot these Principes. You guys shoot these Astati. My cavalry are back to hiding now. This unit of Astati might run into the front of my prepared spearmen, which would be good. Okay. These Principes are full strength, so shoot them real quick. Charge these Astati with my cavalry. They're kind of around my spear warband, and I don't want them to break my spear warband. Okay, this unit's broken. Attack these Astati, they're broken. Attack these Principes, they're at 159, but still, let's try and do it. Keep my general with them. Just see if we can wrap up this half of the army. It's a little bit kind of hard because these are pretty strong units. Oh, I forgot there's reinforcements. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not going nearly as well as the last battle, but we're just going to do our best here. It's hard breaking heavy infantry with damaged cavalry, but with enough units broken on the field, we should be able to do it. Shoot these Principes if you can. Charge. Okay, yeah, break these Hastati and then charge uphill. We want to get away from where we're shooting with our archers. They're shooting down on these Principes. So get up to these Hastati. They're shaken. They should be able to break. General, just stay nearby. Yeah, our cavalry, each of these units is so weak. Okay, keep fighting these Hastati down here. My general can wrap up the Hastati at the top of the hill. Okay, cavalry is also getting tired, but basically this half of the army is totally broken. So let's stop firing with our archers. We don't have enough ammo to be doing that, so let's just split up my cavalry to hunt down all of these units. Get these Velites. Okay. General, get over here. Get these Velites. Try and get these Hastati to break if possible. This unit that's not doing anything, yeah, just any of these units that we can break now, we won't have to deal with when they're supported by the morale of being around the other half of the army. Got a unit just hanging out in the woods, so we're going to bring them into the battle a little bit. These Principes are wavering. Can we break them? Okay. And let's get rid of these ballistas too. You go get the ballistas. One more of you also go get the ballistas. Let's make sure my general isn't overextending. No, he's not. This other unit can go get the Roman archers though. Okay, so that audio cue means that the entire first army has broken. This unit, go get these Principes. There's only 25 of you, so you're only good for chasing down fleeing troops at this point. Okay. You guys get these Roman archers and then rest. We will need you for the second half of this battle. Good. Okay, now let's set a trap again. So get all of our best units of cavalry right up here. General, return to the top of the hill, and we will... we don't want to use fire at will. We just don't have enough ammunition, so we're going to hold off on using fire at will and just wait for the enemy to come to us. Hopefully we can successfully hide in the woods this time, although, oh, they have a lot of Equites on this flank. No, I think we're going to get caught if we try to do this. I think we need to just hang out next to the infantry, use our arrows, use our morale, and try and win this battle. There's a chance we lose this battle. We just really don't have a lot of strength left. We've lost 13% of our strength, and we've previously lost another... what was it, 10% of our strength in the last battle? But if we do end up losing this battle, still we've killed 4 armies, or 3 armies so far, but almost 4 armies. Okay, let's speed this up, get to the top of the hill, and then rest, and let them approach us. Okay, looks like they're trying to catch my last unit of cavalry with their Equites. I don't think they'll be able to, though. No. Okay, we definitely need you guys to rest, though. All of my cavalry is exhausted, which means they're going to break super easily. So I need them to get up to... I don't know if we're going to make it to fresh, but something better than exhausted. Okay. Do they have a general? Oh, I forgot they have a general in the reinforcing army. At least I have more spear strength on this flank than on the other flank. Okay, they're immediately charging in, trying to flank us. Okay, general, Get ready. Cavalry, rest as long as you can, and then charge. Get these Equites. General needs to get involved in the fighting too. Okay, I'm monitoring all of their morale. If it dips into shaken, I'm going to use rally troops. Okay, one break. General, get in here. Eager but exhausted. I mean, my general isn't exhausted. Okay, we have another break. Another break. Beautiful. That was great. Okay, a couple of you need to kill the unit up here. General, you can help with that. Oh, General is doing that. You guys try to stop these Equites from reforming if possible, but I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. This unit reformed, so maybe we can kill them. Or do we just want to rest? I don't know. I think while these units are breaking, it's not bad to chase them, but okay, return to the top of the hill, just rest. Get up there, try and get to very tired again if you're exhausted. Okay. They're chasing again. Snap on the Equites. I'm going to use rally troops because this unit got hit in the back. Just break this unit one more time. Try and get some good kills on them too so they don't reform. Then get back to the top of the hill. Okay, just do it again. The dogs have been released. Okay, now it's time to start taking this seriously. Archers need to fire at Principes. Okay. Cavalry, get to the top of the hill. These dogs are going to be so annoying. If we go over here, is there any chance the dogs run into the spears? No. We need to just fight the Equites and hope for good morale. Alright, General. Rally troops. Get a break. We need a break not to deal with the war dogs, but so that we don't have our own break. How are we not going to have a break against war dogs, though? Just, we need to keep causing other breaks. Because if the enemy break, then our troops will not. They will be motivated by the enemy having poor morale. Okay, get out of there. There's prepared Principes. Okay. Archers that still have ammo. Man, we have one unit with ammo. Fire at these Principes? I don't know. All of my cavalry, just get out of there. Okay, the enemy general is trying to flank us. Our general needs to go over here and counter him. Okay, our Samnites need to try to kill the enemy general. And honestly, all of our cavalry needs to as well. General, go over here. You're going to need to fight him too. You're going to need to provide moral support to the Samnites because they're not going to be able to do this alone. They're eager for now, but they're not going to have the morale to fight a general's unit, even with the combat bonus against enemy cavalry. Okay, we used rally troops. We're trying to just kill this general as quickly as possible. Cavalry may need to turn around on the Equites over here. The general's fleeing. Do we get him? The general's dead. Okay, that's all I cared about. Perfect. Samnites, get back in position. General, get back over here. Okay. All these cavalry are going to need to fight the dogs at some point. Just drop right here and fight the dogs. I don't know. You can't really target dogs. Trying to target them. Okay, just target these Hastati. Samnites are over here. Okay, General, where are you? Why are you? Oh, you're taking casualties from the dogs. Let's get our archers to draw up here and try and absorb some of the damage from the dogs. These units of archers go over here and reinforce the Samnites. General, how are you doing? Are you okay? Okay, what's going on over here? We've got infantry, but they're being held back by the spears. Samnites are eager for now. We have a break just because this unit got down to literally 2. But most of the enemy are breaking as well. So we're still good on this front. Let me get my general over here, though, because the enemy general is reformed. So let me get my general over here to provide moral support and to take out the enemy general. It's 35 versus 35, so... It's not guaranteed that we win against this general, but he's shaken and the general himself is dead off the enemy, so they might break and then we're fine. I think if we can break this unit of Astati, then the enemy general might break too. Just pursue the enemy general. I wish I could rally troops again. I'm worried about the morale of these units. But the enemy are all breaking. If the enemy break, we're good. Enemy general broke. Just charge down the hill at these Astati. Rally troops. Okay, what's happening on this flank? Oh, beautiful. Chosen Archer Warband soloed. These Astati, well no, it was mostly, actually the Samnites. The Samnites did really well. Okay, General, go hunt down these Principes. Try and get as many kills as you can. I'm just going to assign the cavalry to chasing different units. Okay, who's not doing anything? This unit, I'm probably not going to be able to break. 155 Principes, I just don't have any strength that could do that. I guess the archers that aren't doing anything can try to catch them, but I don't think they will. Okay, cavalry, if you're not doing anything, hunt infantry that's fleeing. Okay, now we can speed this up a little bit. I'm just going to monitor for any of my cavalry that are not doing anything. Continue the battle. Wow, that unit broke. That unit of Principes broke. Okay, hunt them down. You go there. General, go here. Nice. We won. Whew. I love cavalry. Sometimes I love cavalry. Sometimes it just does not cooperate. But used correctly, there's nothing like it. Like, if I had just charged into the front of all of those Principes with my cavalry, they would have broken immediately. But, beautiful battle. Heroic victory. I've killed 10,000 Scipii with this army this turn. That's crazy. Okay. Did we gain any more experience? So, again, we healed all 44 of our Scythians. We gained some experience for our Warlord, for our Barbarian Noble Cavalry. We gained a lot of experience for a lot of people, but also we took so many casualties that it's kind of hard to tell where you're genuinely gaining experience. Whew. All right. What a battle. You're finally turning on your game. Oh my god, guys, we have to fight another battle. I think we're going to take out the entire Scipii, all of these Scipii armies. We're going to have to take them all out this turn or die trying. Another full stack army. And this time we don't really have cavalry. We just have the high ground. Why can this never happen in my series that I put on my channel? Hey, you will be able to go to sleep soon because I will be finishing off all of the armies of Capua, and then Sicily is going to be a breeze because there's going to be nothing left. Okay. Let's do this again. Now I've got no strength left in my Samnites. I've got no strength left in my general. Basically no cavalry left. At least I can hide them all over here. At least I still have a good amount of Chosen Archer Warband, so I might need to test my theory that Chosen Archer Warband is an effective infantry unit. Because that's kind of all I got left. Oh my gosh. Okay, Scythians, you're going to be doing your thing again. All right, let's just do this exact same layout because it's been pretty effective. Scythian, or Samnites are going to go over here. Okay. Start the battle. I'm ruining your day by completely preventing you from playing video games with just the insanity of this campaign. Okay. Do not skirmish. Enable guard mode. Disable fire at will. You guys, guard mode. You guys... Okay, they're trying to hit a flank on me, I think. I don't think I can charge into the back of these Equites with my cavalry. Okay, Scythians, I forgot to commit them. Go fight these Equites. Let's have my archers fire at these Equites so I can weaken them a little bit, and then I'll get my heavy cavalry involved. Let me get them out of hiding. And then hopefully once these Equites are a little bit weakened by my archers, we can break them with my cavalry. Well, let me get my general out here because we're going to need to help with morale with my cavalry since they're so weak. Okay, these guys are down to 87 and 94. Let's make these guys feel encircled. Let me get my general over here. Attack this unit of 87. General, get over here. Attack these Equites. I'm way outnumbered with these Equites. I really hope I don't lose my general here. I'm probably losing my Scythians right now. I can't really see. Okay, I think my general will survive this encounter. Yeah, these Scythians are going to die. That's okay. At this point, not too committed to that. Okay, these Equites broke, so that's good. General, get back to the main army. Cav, get back to hiding. Just go right there. Try and hide from the remainder of these troops. Okay, archers, fire at will now. General, you need to get back here. Oof. Man, we need to do a lot of damage with these archers really quickly. I should have had them firing on fire at will. I think we're going to lose this battle. Unless they break themselves on the front of my prepared spearmen here. But hey, you never know. I have really good general, so, you know, morale will be decent. Let's try and target these Principals on the flank, maybe? So that maybe we can... Oh, goodness. The Equites are back. General, you're gonna have to fight these Equites. Rally troops to keep my general safe. Fight the Equites. We have reinforcements coming. Okay. Okay, we have breaks. We have breaks. This is good. A couple of the units charged into the front of my prepared spears and they broke. Oh, all of the units that charged into my prepared spears broke. Turn on these Equites and break them. We broke the enemy Equites as well behind us. This unit of Samnites is going to have some morale issues in a second when they get attacked by these Hastati. Okay, cavalry, charge down the hill. Oh, don't actually. Back up, because I want these dogs to get killed by the spearmen. So get behind the spearmen so that the dogs that are chasing you go through the spearmen. Go, go, go. Okay, on this flank, General just accidentally committed to fighting Hastati. They're wavering, but I don't want to risk it. Rally troops. Perfect, they broke. Okay, get in there. Okay, cavalry. Did the dogs all die on the spears here? Yes, all of the dogs died on the spears. Much better than last time. Get out over here and you're going to break some troops on the other flank while the general goes through and routes this army from the front. I'm going to make sure that my archers are firing at will. I forget if I gave them a specific command. I don't want them to have a specific command though. Okay. Ooh, these principals are eager. Hold off for now. Well, these ones are wavering. Enemy commander died though. Can we kill these Principals? Just try your best to kill these Principals. They're shaken, they're steady, they go back and forth. Let me use rally troops. General is just running through this army right now. Did we break them? Beautiful. Okay, the army is basically done. So if you want to load up your Numidia campaign, you can. I'm just hunting down fleeing troops now. There's like a couple units that haven't broken, but... Okay, General, try and get these Velites at the back. Ooh. Sorry, I did not read your messages. I was way too focused on that battle. Probably should have used fire arrows, though. That's not a bad idea. I should remember that I have those. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy my stream. I also don't spend a lot of time watching other people's streams, but I used to. Depends on the stream. Depends on the game. Okay. You guys go... Okay, turn on these Hastati. General's up to gold experience. That's going to dilute away. But that's the first gold experience we've gotten in this campaign. I do usually take the time to read people's tips, but that was a little bit too fast-paced for me. Just when you have like a bunch of units of Equites flanking you and then they reform behind you, like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. Okay, you guys hunt down these last couple fleeing troops. General can get another 65 kills on these Hastati. Yeah, I lost my Scythians. I don't know if I'm going to heal them this time either, because they didn't exactly die first. Hopefully. I didn't take that many casualties, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to heal the Scythians. Oh my gosh. Another heroic victory. Deployed 1,700 this time. Killed 2358. The enemy will disband, so no one will survive. We healed 17 of the Scythians. We're basically out of Scythians. We'll have a couple Scythians left. Please don't attack me again. Oh my god, thank you. I really thought they were going to attack again with their last army. I can breathe. Let's see what traits I got off of that. Probably none. Let's be real. Okay. Ignumerus the Conqueror got great commander from that for +4 command. Honestly, I feel like he deserved a little more than that. But I'll give it to him. That's okay. I did not think this guy was going to be like soloing the Scipii. I thought the army from Hrothgar the Handsome was going to be dealing with Capua. Wow. Okay. Vanius the Bloody Handed got a Priest of Woden. Don't even care about you. You're the weirdo. I'm going to just ignore you. We have a new family member, Gisela, and a coming of age of a new general, Adelbarina. It's a very cute name, Adelbarina. Not going to make fun of you for that. Okay. You, Adelbarina, do you want to go to a city? I'm just going to leave a general in each of these cities. Go to Dam. We'll just send Adelgard to Dam. Okay. Yeah, I think soon he's probably going to get the minus morale trait from being too bloody. Let's check. Sanguinary, -1 morale. So he's very close to getting -3 morale from... I forget what it is. Very bloody? Something like that? Could we take out Valerius Corbulo? Like, could we just finish off these armies while we besiege the army inside of Capua? I don't know. Let's just reinforce Ingumerus for now. Send this cavalry back to Tarentum for repairs. We'll send... What's the max on this? 241. So I'll send these 2 units. Do I want to send them back for repairs? No, maybe not yet. I'm going to leave this army right here, and if they want to attack me on this hillside again, I know how to defend it. Pay off the Greeks to attack them. That's a good idea. Where's that diplomat that I have? Here. Can I find any Greeks? Remember when I was going to bribe all these armies and I sent my diplomat south? Yeah, don't need to do that anymore. Let's go over here and we'll get a ship and we will bribe the Greeks. Or we'll go talk to the Greeks, I think. So get on the ship, and next turn we'll take him to go talk to the Greeks, and hopefully they will attack the Scipii. Okay, now Hrothgar You could maybe take Capua, but let's hang out for a second. We need to figure out what to do about defending Arretium. Marcellus Sulpicus. At least they dropped off a family member and got off the beach this time. Usually they just die on the beach. So good for them. But let's take a bunch of berserkers and these two generals. We'll take the better of the two commanders. We'll take Nasua. And we'll send this guy to Ariminum. And then let's just kill Marcellus Sulpicius. But we'll do that in a second. Let's go through our announcements. I don't want to lose them. Salona, I could send reinforcements to help at Apollonia. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I could try. I mean, it's a pretty flimsy army, but I've got 2 units of Spear Warband, 2 units of Chosen Archer Warband. I've done more with less, honestly. Let's march south. We'll see if we can save Apollonia. Ooh, we can get Cretans and more mercenary hoplites. You're right. This is a perfectly fine army, as long as they don't attack us this turn, which they should. But if they do, we'll just take it back. I was kind of just allowing Apollonia to be taken, but I forgot that I could get really good mercenaries outside of Apollonia. So we'll either relieve Apollonia next turn or take it back. Okay. Leminum, we got a great market. Beautiful. Aquincum, we got a blacksmith. We'll build a meeting hall there. Lugdunum, we're up to a minor city, so let's get the Sacred Circle of Freya. Ariminum, we got a weaponsmith. We'll build a great market. Doesn't do too much for trade, but that's okay. Campus Scetai, we got an archery range. Nice, that's really useful. We'll build a weaponsmith here. And let me train some more archers. And honestly, do we trust the Scythians, or should I send a... I'm going to send some troops to guard this bridge, just in case they're about to attack me. Because what if they do, right? Rather be prepared. This is a perfectly fine army for defending against basically any army. Although I will say the Scythians tend to have a lot of Scythian horse archers, and it can be hard to defend against them without long-range archers. So I need more long-range archers out of Campus Scetai. Okay. The House of Julii is back to being the richest faction, which is a travesty. We lost 10,000 denarii that turn, though. That makes sense. And yes, Arretium is under siege, so we need to relieve them. Yeah, they do tend to just build a ton of siege equipment and hang out for a while. I'm a little worried that they're just going to take it, but okay. Let me real quick get rid of Marcellus Sulpicius. I cannot say that guy's name. Marcellus Sulpicius. He's a good general, 5 stars of command. He's 21 years old, and he's going to die before he turns 22.
Tonight we feast. Tonight we drink.
Okay.
New warriors have arrived on the field. Send them to kill the enemy.
All right, berserkers. Do I even need to tell you what to do? Go have fun. They're like, oh, what? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, they're all kind of focusing on one side of the army. Oh. Oh, why is it not? Oh, interesting. Some of my berserkers didn't go berserk. Are they all berserk now? Okay, that was weird. General, get to safety. That was very strange. And the auxiliary are going for him. No! Oh, my reinforcements are under the control of the AI. Oh god, I'm so glad I brought a good army. Okay, there we go. General, hunt down these auxilia. Keep the AI far away from the enemy. Did we not kill... Did we kill the general? I was not paying attention. Did he die? You can tell I need a break, because I'm like, did we even kill that general? I'm going to take a break after this battle for like... maybe 7 minutes? And I might get some food from my fridge. Okay.
Reward of warriors.
Did we kill Marcellus Sulpicius? Let me see if we killed him.
We shall rule. Unable to move.
No, he escaped. Okay. Do we have a boat? No, we don't have a boat either. Ugh, that's frustrating. Okay, Segesta, we'll build a boat, and Iridium, we'll also build a boat. And then... Okay, we will retrain up these berserkers soon. Got confident commander for Nasua, for Naja. Food from the fridge. No, it really is food from the fridge. I bought so many groceries for this snowstorm we were supposed to have because we thought we'd lose power, and here we are. I have just a bunch of food now. Okay. Let's go ahead and just blockade Thapsus. So Thapsus and Carthage. It is showing that I am losing internet. Can you guys send a message if you still see the stream? It's all good? Okay. You let me know if it goes out. It might just be an error on my second device I have monitoring the chat. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to take a break. Anyways, let's see. So, yeah, we found Thapsus, the Scipii have taken Carthage and Thapsus, probably Lepkus Magna as well. So we'll need to fight through Sardinia, Palma, Carthage, Thapsus, Lepkus Magna before we get rid of the Romans, but that's okay. Let's move this boat. A little bit closer to Osca. Hopefully we can make it to the port next turn so we can get these berserkers onto a boat and get them over to Palma. Let's build a large boat there as well, just in case we need it. That's crazy. 4 years behind my campaign with only 22 provinces. But as Numidia, that is different. Playing as the Germans, you have such an easy early game because of the phalanxes. Okay. There's a lot to do in Spain. Okay. Let me save the game, safety save, and then we will take a short break, and then I'll be right back. And if it's 10 minutes, then trust that I needed the 10 minutes. But it should be like 5 to 7 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Make yourself comfortable. Hopefully the music from this little screen is working, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was about 10 minutes. So, you know, took a little while. Okay, we're gonna need to restart Rome. Shocker. So I'll do that real quick. You know when people talk about, like, boy meals? Like, stuff that only a man would eat? That's what I just ate. I just ate a hard-boiled egg, and then I ate, like, probably half a pound to a pound of plain Greek yogurt and 2 scoops of protein powder. And that was my ration for that 10-minute break. All right, we are back. Okay, I feel much better after that break. Now, let's go ahead and start off our war against the Spanish. But you got the victory screen, so it doesn't matter. And the Julii came back for more. The Julii always come back for more. All right, let me get on this bridge real quick with Etelgis, so that once I declare war on the Spanish, they batter out their armies against me on this bridge, and I can get rid of these 2 armies, and then I can take Scalabus. Same thing over here. We have a couple units already on this bridge. Let's get 2 more units on this bridge. So we've got some Spanish mercenaries for the missiles, some spear warband to hold the bridge against Captain Eruki. And in Numantia, let's build some more spear warband. Now, I was going to send these berserkers to Palma. It's looking like they may need to be used to defend against the Spanish. Is this crazy to leave on this bridge? 1 battered unit of cavalry mercenaries to run down fleeing troops. 2 units of berserkers. I think I could break their army, given that they don't have a general, just with these 3 units on this bridge. So we'll send the 2 berserkers from over here as our troops that we're going to send over to Palma. And then let's get our spy inside Carthago Nova. We have a 32% chance to open the gates, and if we do, we get Carthago Nova this turn, which would be really nice. Let's try it. We're going to declare war on the Spanish. So we have 1 of their 3 cities under siege already. I think they also have Cordoba, so 1 of their 4 cities. Next turn, hopefully we can besiege Scalabus after they batter their armies against Etelgis here. And then we're going to go ahead and besiege Asturica. And this army is probably going to get attacked by, I think there's another army over here, and Captain Iker, and the army inside of Asturica. So, but we have so many berserkers, it should be fine. We'll see. We are at war with the Spanish, which means, because I think we were only at war with the Romans for a very long time, and now we're at war with the Spanish. So, finally getting a little more interesting here. We're up to 40 regions. Can you believe we only have 10 more regions? We could actually feasibly do this in the next couple of hours. If we took out all of Spain, took out Sicily, and took some Brudii cities, we could do it. All right, now, Byzantium. I think we should take Byzantium next. Oof, there's a Brudii army that is about to take us out at Byzantium. But I think we can get Byzantium before they attack us. But Sisyphicus the Conqueror, they're coming for you, bud. Alright, let's build some more Chosen Archer Warband at Tylus, in case they cut north to try and take Tylus. And then let's bring Sisyphicus into Captain Fulcaris's army, and we can go ahead and take Byzantium. It is really nice that they put all these watchtowers down for us, by the way. I really appreciate that. Bylazor and Thessalonica are basically empty. I really hope they don't take Apollonia next turn, because if I can fight off this army, I could cut over to Thessalonica with Gunderic of Albus. And, I mean, there's not much left of the Brudii after that. Okay, let's take Byzantium now. Captain Marcellus. This will be easy. We have long-range archers, so we can take basically no casualties in this battle. Hopefully. By the way, I just want you to know, I just saw that there were 5 different opportunities for me to go to London tonight that are just sitting there right now. Right now, I could choose to go to London, and I'd get paid $700 to do it. But I'm choosing not to. Partially because I want to finish the stream, and partially because I don't want to work a 9-hour flight. But you can just, you know, pretend that I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart because I love conquering Europe. Alright, now let's go ahead and knock down the gates and this wall, and let's get our archers a little bit closer. We want to get a shot on this first unit. What is this? Where are they? Right here? Is this the Legionaries? No, it's the Hastati. Okay, well, they're retreating anyways. Let's speed this up. Bring my general over here for moral support. Bring over all of our Basterni.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack. Now is the time for great deeds. The gate is broken. Your warriors have done brave work with the battering ram.
Alright, let's get our Basterni inside the city. Get our archers inside the city.
Enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open. We are through the walls.
And then we'll get our Thracians inside the city. Beautiful. Get our general. Okay. What is the path we want to take here? Ooh, it's kind of a weird path. This way. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, Thracians to there. Basterni to there. Archers to there. Like, finally, a nice, easy battle. Okay. Okay. Just get everyone up to here. Honestly, this Barbarian Chosen Warlord is so good. With 3 silver stars, or silver chevrons of experience. He could probably just solo this battle by himself, but still, we're going to do this the proper way. Get our Basterni up to here with Thracians. Get our archers up to here. Get my general up here for moral support. And let's angle our Basterni here, because once we start shooting the units on the city center, they might charge after us, and we want to be ready to defend with our Thracians and our Basterni. So get them in the little V that makes them most effective. Come on. Okay, just do that. Do you not have a shot? Oh, we're so close to having a shot. Okay. Then we'll have to get a little closer, unfortunately. Well, no, we might be able to draw them out. Let's get one of my units of archers to right here. And once they have a shot, we'll fire and try and draw them into range of the other archers, and then maybe they'll fall into our trap. There. They're in range. Firing. Now we're going to retreat this unit. We're going to turn off skirmish mode. We don't want them to skirmish. You guys, war cry. Fight these Astadi. Guard mode on. War cry again. We're just shredding the early legionaries with our archers. Don't pursue. Just keep firing our arrows. It looks like our archers don't really have a shot. They're just kind of doing the firing animation. We used Warcry again, so they'll break again. Can we please land some shots, guys? I may need to get them... Okay, let's do this. Get my Basterni off to the side. Get one of my units of archers to right here so they actually have a shot. While the rest of them just emote firing. Fire at the early legionaries. There you go. Perfect. Enemy commander is dead.
Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Okay. There we go. Okay, go back over here. Finish off this unit of Astadi. Then go over here. Get a shot on the early legionaries. Prepare to retreat. Okay, retreat. Do you have a shot by any chance still? Kind of. I'm not even going to turn on guard mode. I'm just going to let them pursue. Nice. Good damage. They're honestly doing so much damage that we don't even need to flee.
The enemy army now hunt them down.
Yeah, end the battle. It's fine. There we go. Byzantium is ours. Now, I think we should sack it because it's very big, it's very upset, and they're probably possibly about to take it back. So we're going to sack it. We'll exterminate the populace. And then... what do we want to build here? Or should we go up on the side of a mountain so that when they attack us, we have a better chance of defending? I think that's the best way to do this. I'm not even going to worry about rioting. Rioting is going to happen. That's fine. I'm going to take all of my infantry, all of my cavalry, everything, up to the side of this mountain. We just sacked the city. We made a bunch of money, so it's fine. And let's get 2 more units of cavalry. And then 2 more units of archers. And some chosen axemen. And they're gonna go... behind the... right here. And then next turn, if we don't get attacked here, we'll bring them in and merge them in with Sisyphicus the Conqueror. Now at Tylus, we need to get the public order under control, so we need to queue up a bunch of peasants. Perfect. Byzantium, same thing. We'll have to queue up a billion peasants, and they're still not happy with us. Okay, well, we might have rioting. We'll build a unit of archer warband and a million peasants, and we'll try and save Byzantium before it completely rebels. Okay. There we go. 41 regions. Now, we can try to save Poralisum. Interesting. Cassius Brutus doesn't have siege equipment yet, so we could bring some reinforcements from Campus Yazgis and buy some mercenaries, and then bring in these archers, and then next turn we'll go up and try and defend Poralisum. Mercenary captain, that's good. Okay. Okay. I feel pretty good about that part of the world. Now, we have more berserkers at Arretium. Send them south to Rome. At Massilia, we're going to continue building berserkers and just queue up peasants to get the public order under control. We've got some berserkers that we will leave in Narva Martius. We're going to get them repaired in 2 turns when we finish our Sacred Circle of Donar. We could send them all the way to Massilia for retraining, but by the time they get there, it would have been faster just to leave them in Narva Martius. So we'll do that. I'm curious what the Spanish will do at the end of this turn. I think they're going to take the bait and attack us at a few bridge battles, which I will be very happy about. Now, let's see. Hopefully the Brutii don't attack us at Apollonia. Maybe do attack us here. I think I could win that battle. Yeah, there's a lot hanging in the balance right now. A lot of different battles about to happen. Let's end this turn. Oh. Guys, I don't think I can win this battle. I'm going to be real with you. Captain Galerius might have me beat. I think we're going to lose Apollonia, but I'll have to take it back. It's okay. I don't know. Have I won more difficult battles? No. But, you know, maybe this is my new limit. Maybe this is my new hardest battle that I can win. How do we want to play this? I think we just have to sit on the city center and have our peasants just soak up as much fighting as possible. And then my Chosen Archer Warband will try and get as many shots in as possible. We're going to use fire arrows to harm the morale of the enemy, and hope that we can cause a break. Balhano the Conqueror became Balhano the Mighty after crushing 3 Julii armies with his battered Numidian legions. Whew, plus 4 morale for all troops? Oh yeah. That is good stuff. Well done. I don't know about this battle, guys. I think it might be a loss. Never count out the morale bonus from being on the city center, though. You never know. You never know. If these guys had enough experience, I think they could win this.
Drive them out!
Okay. 48 is still fairly young. To be that good, you can get him a little bit better, for sure. Conquer a few more people, you know? You think I can win this if they all combust at once? That's why I'm using the fire arrows, obviously. I mean, it really depends what the first unit is here. Roman cavalry will probably win this. But if they had brought, like, peasants at the front, or skirmishers, maybe I could have survived this. Come on, guys. Oh, you're so scared. There's so many fire arrows. Ah, that's so scary. Okay. Oh my god, this unit is wavering. For a second they were wavering. Everyone attacked them. Okay, now they're down to steady. There was a glimmer. There was a glimmer of hope. I should have taken the flight to London. You know, I've been there 3 times in the last few months. I probably should have, but it's okay. I'll just go next week. Oh, they're wavering. Can we beat these Roman cavalry? Can we break 1 unit of Roman cavalry? That's all I want. Oh my god. I see a glimmer of hope. I think this can be done. Just break these Equitas next. Okay, no. Guys, you gotta stay on the city center, though. You cannot wander off. Alright, they're panicked by the fire attack. That's good. Whether that is enough to break this entire army, I do not know. The combustion method! This is meta. This is incredibly meta. Oh my god, these Equitas are shaken! But this one's eager. Come on, fire! No, I fear we may not win this. Surprisingly.
Better to send the enemy to their ancestors.
Come on, shoot these Equitas. Point blank, just fire. Combustion method. Oh! Alright, fight the Estati. Come on, guys. Hey, we've killed 10% of the enemy. That's pretty good. Come on, Equitas. Just break. You know you want to. You're so scared. We did not win. Hey, that is true that we took out post-Marian Roman cavalry with just peasants. That's... If that doesn't say something about the strength of German troops, I don't know. We only killed 252 of them. Okay. So we had 1 defeat in this campaign. 1 major defeat. Okay. And our fleet is getting batted around, but that's okay. We have another ship in Osca. Oh, interesting. Okay, we are attacked by Captain Kaiso. Oh, no, they have onagers. That messes up my whole plan. Okay. Darn. I'm still gonna fight them. I'm not gonna chicken out and risk getting lily-livered and crashing my game.
Our foes await. Like pigs for the slaughter, they will taste sour if we leave them to stew in their own fear.
Okay. Can we get on this mountain? Oh no, the mountain is off the field. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yikes. What about over here? No, we don't really have any high ground. I mean, we can do this high ground. We'll do this high ground. Okay. It's not really high ground, but it is elevated ground. We'll get our Chosen Archer Warband up here. This is not a very big army. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is not quite that army that fought off the Scipii. This is slightly weaker. Okay, spread out a little bit. It hurts not having any Spear Warband. I guess we could have retreated and waited for reinforcements, but that's not really my style. I like to just try to make it work. And we have 88 heavy cavalry this time. Your Rome crashed because you wanted to engage in chat. My Rome always crashes. Anytime I do anything, Rome crashes. Pretty much. Okay, let's enable guard mode. We will enable guard mode for our archers, disable skirmish mode. Okay, speed this up. How do I deal with occupying cities without having to exterminate them? Honestly, once you get to a certain size of your empire where your new conquests are just too far away from your capital, you just have to exterminate. Like, there's really no other option. I mean, what I do is I just kind of queue a bunch of... Oh no, these catapults are so annoying. Let me slow this down so I can talk and play. I queue a bunch of peasants and bring the population lower temporarily, and then I just will unqueue them once the unrest goes down a little bit. But it's an imperfect science. It's kind of case by case. Let's see. We've caused a good amount of routing. I think there's some troops behind my cavalry. Yep, there's some troops behind my cavalry. Can we break these Principes and get out of here? You guys... Oh, Triarii! No! Okay. You guys use Warcry and then fight these Principes and these Triarii. You guys... Okay. Cut these guys down. Archers are getting as many shots in as they can. These guys use use Warcry, and then we will rally troops with my general. Over here, these Basterni are fighting Triarii, and it's not going great. Go reinforce them. You also go reinforce them. General, go over here and rally troops. These troops are panicked by artillery fire. So we might have a break happen over there, but our cavalry is doing really well. Ah, don't fight Triarii. Back up, get out of there. Do not fight Triarii. Yeah, fight these Astadi instead. You guys... Okay, Principes we can fight with my general. Rally troops so the general stays safe. You guys keep fighting these Triarii, and then we'll encircle them with our cavalry. Y'all get over here and attack the rear of these Triarii. These archers are still just firing. Let's reassign these Basterni to fighting these Triarii that are trying to catch my cavalry. Yeah, just hit the back of these Triarii. Hit the side of them. Just try and break everyone. Beautiful. Okay. All those units are gone. I'm scared they're going to get my general with the onagers. We just got to keep moving. Okay. Okay, cavalry, just start routing different units, especially at the back of the army. Go, go, go. I tend to just try to ignore the onagers because I just am scared of them. And I figure if I don't look at them, then they will go away. And it kind of worked out this time. I didn't get hit too much. But if they had used like the fire onager bolts or the stones or whatever, the fire stones, and hit the middle of all those Basterni, that would have been really bad. So that was a bit of a risk. Yeah, charge at these Hastati. You guys try and catch these incendiary pigs. You guys try and catch these Triarii. Okay, definitely run down all the onagers. I don't want them coming back. Get these Hastati. Come on.
Now hunt them down.
I prefer if they abandon their onager, honestly. I do not need them doing that. Onagers are the scariest thing in this game. Actually, berserkers are the scariest thing in this game. But other than that, it's onagers. I didn't know that I was going to win that, honestly. I was surprised when I got that first break with my cavalry, because I only had 3 units, but I broke the, I think, like, Principes and Hastati that I charged into right away. That's the only reason we won that battle, because we started a mass rout. Got the enemy commander. What are they down to? Oh, we've killed 96% of them. We really don't need to be doing this, but we're just getting some experience. Get some more kills, General. Get these guys. And... sure, 7 more Principes. Beautiful. Is that everyone? There we go. Heroic victory once again. How many heroic victories can we get in one stream? All right, we deployed 1,600 troops. We killed 2,737, and the remaining 13 will disband. Lost about 300 troops, mostly Basterni and Thracians. Yeah, mostly infantry that we lost, but we lost some Sarmatians as well. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting attacked again by the Scipii. This is one of their last armies, their last proper army in the field. I don't know if we're going to hold out, but we have the high ground. But we sent a lot of our troops off to be repaired, so this is going to be tough. But we do still have a good amount of archers, so we should be okay. Okay. Spear Warband, 2 units, 3 units. This one can hold this side. A couple Samnites for this side. Scythians, the remainder of our Scythians that have been working so hard. Okay. Chosen Archer Warband are in position. Berserkers, we have Berserkers this time, which we did not have last time, so that'll be useful. And my General. Ooh, I kind of want to leave my Berserkers hiding right here in these woods. So the enemy will come up, we're shooting them with arrows, they're thinking they're doing fine, and then we just release the Berserkers. Or maybe on this flank, I'll do that. Because they tend to try and hit the flank pretty heavily. Yeah, let's do that. And then on this side, we'll have our Scythians. Let's take all my Chosen Archer Warband, disable Skirmish, enable Guard. And we'll do Fire Flaming Arrows this time. Well, no, we'll wait, because the fear effect from Flaming Arrows only lasts for a couple of seconds. So I want to use it right before they reach us. Let me draw a little wider here, actually. And then these guys can guard this flank. That's good. I like that we're kind of presenting a weaker side right here so that they get lulled into a false sense of security and then they get hit by the berserkers. Okay, start the battle. Scythians, go get some kills. I'm not even going to pretend I'm going to protect them. Flaming arrows deplete them faster. Good to know. We will do that at the last moment. Just the last volley before the enemy arrive, if I remember to do it. I thought they were just less accurate. See, I learn things literally every time I stream. This is why it's good for me to stream and not just make videos, because I don't have people telling me fun facts when I'm just making videos. I mean, some people do comment, but they don't. I feel like there's a different dynamic of giving advice in a comment section, because it's going to be more scrutinized. Why do the Scipii keep coming to the same place to die? I couldn't tell you. They're Romans. This is their thing. They're so confident that they will win through honor and numbers and superior technology that they're willing to just get themselves killed. Let's shoot at these Numidians a little bit because, ooh, they're going to be a problem for my Scythians. I would not be surprised if they killed my Scythians. All of them. Yeah, exactly. It's like Kanai. Or Kane. They're losing, like, but not, what was it, like a quarter of the population of Rome died at Kane? This is like 60% of the population of the Scipii is dying in these couple of battles. We've killed, I think, 14,000 Scipii in the last 2 or 3 turns, right? Yeah, that is crazy that I've killed like an entire large city. Oh. Which is so funny because that whole thing where the Roman AI factions can spawn armies out of nowhere is so true. Like, how did they manage to build like 10 full stack armies with just the income from Capua and Sicily and Carthage and Thapsus? That's their whole empire. And they managed to field that many troops? It's ridiculous. There's no way. Okay, these Numidians are getting hit by the Chosen Archer Warband, which is a bit of a waste of ammo. But we do have to fight them off. But do we really have to fight them off? I don't know. Okay, Scythians, make sure you skirmish. That's not how skirmishing works. Oh my god. Whatever, just do your thing. I don't even care anymore about the Scythians. They're just annoying me. Alright. Oh, they're really hitting a flank on me. This is concerning. Let's reassign the spearmen to right here. Archers should be getting firing on the enemies down here. Samnites can just guard this flank in case we get charged by the Numidians. They shouldn't charge us, but you never know. We still have the Berserkers in reserve. We getting some shots in over here? I don't want anyone firing the other direction. You stop firing at the Numidians. Fire at the Estati down here, or the Principes up here especially. Where are you firing? You're firing the wrong direction too. Let's go ahead and release the Berserkers. You guys go ahead and lower your spears. And let's see how these Berserkers do. We don't have any cavalry to back them up this time, by the way. So, genuinely, they're probably not going to do that well. But this might slow down the enemy enough to allow our archers to get some kills. Come on, Berserkers. Oh, can the enemy general please charge into the front of our spears? That would be really nice. Okay. Archers are still firing over there. Good. Samnites are probably going to get killed by these Numidians, but that's okay. I'm not really too bothered by that. We're getting flanked by these Equites, so our general may need to fight them off. And there are also Principes up here. Enemy general is charging into prepared spearmen, and now the enemy general is dead. Let's have all of our archers fire up at these Principes at the top of the hill. General, prepare to fight these Equites if you need to. Go break these Equites, actually. Because they're shaken. I think we'll win that. And if we can beat them, then we can beat the other unit of Equites. Yeah, the Equites have fully flanked us. So... Ooh, I don't know. I'm a little worried. I don't love this. Okay, that unit broke. Fight this unit. Oh, these Principes, though. Okay, I'm going to reassign these archers to become infantry and try and help the general. These Principes are wavering. Hopefully with a couple more units of archers helping, we can handle this. I know I'm not using the firebolts like I said I would, but I don't know where to use them if I do. I guess we could use them on these Principes up here. You guys, firebolts, fire at these Principes. Ooh, but you actually turn off firebolts because I need better accuracy and fire at these war dogs. Okay, these Principes are shaken. Oh, enemy general's charging my general. Okay, guys, go your infantry again. Help the general. Oh my god, I forgot they have 2 generals. We might actually lose this, guys. Let me release the spear formation of my spearmen. Reassign them to fight the enemy generals. Okay, one of the enemy generals broke. Okay, you fire at these Astati. My general is down to 21. Enemy general's down to 22 and wavering, but the other general has broken. If these Numidians can go into the front of my spearmen, they might break. That would be good. Okay, a lot of the enemies are breaking right now. This is productive. Enemy general broke. I think we've only killed one of the enemy generals. What is not broken? I want my general to chase this enemy general, but only if there's actually a general to kill here. Do we get this general already? There we go, he's dead. Okay, so stop chasing the general and just start chasing the random infantry that are fleeing off the battlefields. Archers, you guys all do not fire fire arrows. Do fire at will. Just kill whoever you can. Let me get my general away from these Astati. I don't want him to break. Or to die, rather. Well, no. Just charge, but keep my general at the back. I think they'll break. Yeah, they broke. Beautiful. Whew. Oh, yeah. I killed those Numidians. Absolutely dead. Okay. Can we... Are we getting kills still? Let me get my general just as far to the back of the battlefield as possible so he can try and hunt people as they flee off the battle. These Libyan mercenaries will be an easy target. Astati, less so. Okay, I guess just fight these Astati. No, you're gonna die. Don't do that. They're shaken only. Go get these war dogs. Please don't die here. I will be so angry if my general dies here. Okay. That was close. Just run that way. Okay. Get these Libyans. Run and get these Libyans, please. Thank you. Get these Astati. Oh, they're shaking. No, 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 no. Don't die. Oh my god. My general is so weak right now. Just get out of there. Don't die over chasing some random people. Get these war dogs. Okay, yeah. Get these Astati if you can, now that they've broken. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie, that was a little scary. You might catch them, actually. Okay. Get these war dogs. Oh, yeah. They're fleeing the wrong way. Beautiful. Get these Principes first. If killed 85% of the enemy, and we've killed both generals, so this army will disband. Wunderbar. That means there's one little half-stack army left in the field, and then they have the army inside Capua, and that is it. On Italy. That is all the Romans on Italy. Wow. This guy is a legend. This guy is the boogeyman of Rome. He's gonna get the most diabolical, bloodthirsty, sanguinary, evil traits possible. Because this guy has killed like 15,000. Sicily is also Italy. No. I mean, yeah, it is, but for my purposes. The Mighty? I don't know if he's going to get the Mighty. He better. I mean, how many heroic victories has this guy gotten? Okay, we deployed 1496, we lost 262, and we killed over 2,000 of the enemy. Whew. Please become the Mighty. Oh my god, there are more troops. Oh, but this was a big mistake. They are drawing their reinforcements out of Capua by attacking me with their reinforcements. So, Spurius Scipio no longer has the defenses of the walls, which would have been really beneficial. Now he has to fight me in the field, and I have a bunch of Chosen Archer Warband. Captain Decius, ooh, he brought Praetorians. Attack of 13, missile attack of 17, defense of 23. Whew. If they had decent armor and weapons, that would be scary. But I think we can handle them. You got the Mighty nickname? I don't know what the like reasoning is for when you get the Mighty as an epithet. Is that the name? Yeah, that's true. But anything with walls, because I was going to attack them at the walls. But I do have a lot of axemen and berserkers, which would have done well on the walls. I think berserkers do well on the walls. I don't know if they can even go up on the walls, though. But regardless. Okay, so we're getting attacked from this direction by one army and the other direction by the other army, right? So, how do we want to do this? Let's... How does that look? Weird. It looks weird. Well, that's kind of an interesting formation. I don't hate it. I kind of hate it. We will start with this formation and we will adapt it. Let's take these 2 units of Spear Warband and turn them. We'll put... Ooh, wait, but if they're going to be coming from behind... Maybe we should have some units guarding the rear. Let's make kind of a box. I don't like doing a box, but sometimes you gotta do it. We'll do this, and then we'll do a box like this. And then we'll put all of our archers in the middle. This is the dreaded box. A rare technique. But they do have some ballistas and stuff, so... You know. They can break up the box if they want to. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That you would use smaller groups for the formation. Actually, that does make a good amount of sense. I just like to use angles a lot. And it just does straight lines. It doesn't do angles. Especially when I'm fighting with phalanxes, I love doing angles. So that's the only reason the formation thing isn't that useful, but... Alright, do we want to commit our... You know what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. I was going to turn and think about trapping these troops at the border here, but I didn't get a chance. So I'm just going to release these berserkers and see what they do at the border here. Hopefully they can just break these units and maybe kill the enemy general. And then I can just deal with the other army with my main army. Because this is not the army with the Praetorians, right? No. So I think we can handle them. Praetorian troops are usually pretty easy to handle by berserkers. Why are you not going feral? These guys aren't getting bloodlust. It's weird. It's like sometimes when you use Warcry, it automatically bloodlusts, and sometimes it doesn't, and then they all get killed. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's get all of our Chosen Archer Warband off of skirmish mode. We will turn on guard mode. Yeah, our berserkers didn't do that well this time around. They're best when they cause breaks. They did not do that in this case. So we only killed 8% of the enemy. Not great. Wonder if they're going to try and attack us from all sides, or if they're all going to just line up in a line. Okay, some of our archers have a shot as this army passes. We want our archers to get as many shots as possible in. And if they abandon attacking us from the side, then we can reassign these spear warband that are at the back. But I think we're pretty safe with the box. This isn't the cleanest box I've ever done. I do have a second to fix this. Let's fix it real quick. Go ahead and drop your spears again. Over here, it's not perfect, but it's okay. Okay, let's slow it down and watch as they charge in. So this is the legionary cohorts, and they broke immediately. Okay. Everything broke immediately. The box is supreme. Well, okay. I guess save your ammo? I don't know. No, I'm gonna let them break this whole army. Well, no, save your ammo a little bit. We want to have ammo for the rest, for the other army. Okay, let's clean up these lines a little bit. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Did the Praetorians and everything break? Or are they still over here? No, the Praetorians are here, but they only have 63 strength. Let's all fire the Praetorians, actually. They will not break right away. Can we get some shots in before they're here? Yeah, broken. Beautiful. They didn't even get their arrows off, or their pila off. Alright, these legionaries are at 59, so they're no longer a threat. These light auxilia at 122, I mean, they'll do some damage. Yeah, we'll fire once at these light auxilia. Can we break them? Jeez, that storm of arrows is ridiculous. Okay, they're down to 36. I don't need to kill all of them, but I don't want them to just be sitting here throwing all of their missiles at us. Okay, that's enough. They're down to 49. Okay, that's enough. No need to keep firing. We will just hold off, let them flee, and then we'll save the rest of the ammo for the rest of the army. These legionaries I'm not too worried about. I mean, they're 43. They form a testudo. What are you doing? Are you just standing there? They've packed themselves in the tightest possible target. I won't say no. One decent volley. There we go. And they've all broken. Beautiful. Stop firing. Save your ammo for the reinforcements. Oh, that's cool. I liked the, in Medieval, I liked the system where you have the cities and the castles and the different types of units that can be trained there. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, let's rearrange this formation. We no longer need the box because we're only fighting one army now. So let's do something like this. It's kind of a weird formation, but very weird formation. But I have so many spearmen that I can afford to do a weird formation. Okay, run into position. And then archers here, chosen axemen. We'll just hang out just in case we need to relocate them somewhere. They'll hang out over here as well. More archers over here. And archers here. This is a weird format, but this is what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up and see if they attack me. They really should attack me. I don't know if they're going to, though. They seem like they're kind of paralyzed. Yeah, that does make sense. That's kind of a cool feature. Alright, let's redraw up. This is a weird format. We're going to redo this. And we're going to have to push towards them. Okay. Drop wide. Put some chosen axemen on the flanks. And all of the archers behind them. General right here. Okay. Why are they being so slow and weird? Do they have a ballista or something? That's usually the reason. Yep. They have a ballista. That's usually why they act weird. But they're not even firing, so I don't know what's going on. Everyone get into position. Okay. Let's give ourselves a spear flank. Over here as well. Beautiful. Okay. And let's form up and move a little bit closer towards them. We just want to get our archers in range. They're almost in range. And once the archers are in range, we'll drop our spears. Hopefully the enemy will attack us. Oh. They don't have fire at will enabled. There we go. That's why we weren't in range. I was like, we're kind of close to not being in range. There we go. Drop your spears. Honestly, I'm going to reassign one more unit of spears to be over here. Just, we don't need the spearmen to be that thick right here. Okay. Run into place. Redo the line here. You go here. You spearmen go right here. There. Just watch the flank. That's good. Okay, we are doing a lot of damage to the front line of the enemy here. Drop your spears. You guys run into place and then drop your spears. Okay, we've killed 54% of the army, including the reinforcements. So there's still a good amount of strength here. Speed this up, just keep firing. Fire off all of our arrows. I love that sound. Alright, we've killed a good amount of the enemy. Now these archers are just kind of infantry. So we could just commit them to a flank and break that flank. What's going on over here? Equites. Okay. Let's move toward the enemy a little bit. We're just going to walk them down. They started this battle, so they need to walk me down. But they're not doing it. But at some point, hopefully, they will snap into it and try and attack us. Are you going to try and flank, or are you just going to walk into the front of my prepared spears with your cavalry auxilia? Okay. They're behaving very strangely. Okay, they broke. Okay. Must we advance towards you? I guess so. Oh, no. There we go. Let me slow this down for when the fight actually starts. Come on, get into position. I'm a little nervous. I kind of drew them a little too close. But we did need to get close to them. You run into position. I don't love this, but it worked out. Well, they've thrown all of their Pila in, but we've killed so many of them that they really don't have that many Pila. Early legionaries on the flank make me a little nervous. Okay, I guess let's do this, right? Start with the weakest stuff with the Equites. Try and get the enemy general. Well, no, you maybe just guard. You guard here as well. Let's get some archers to guard right here. Some more to guard right here. Okay, beautiful. Lots of the enemy are fleeing. You use Warcry and chase these early legionaries. Let's get all of our archers to just chase these early legionaries. Get my general involved to see if we can run down some of these troops. We did not kill everyone, so they're gonna reform after this battle. They're gonna flee. But it's okay. Let's see how these axemen do against early legionaries. Okay, well, not really a fair fight because morale was such a factor, but there we go. Run down as many as we can. That was a good, clean battle. They were behaving very strangely, so something was going on with their whole morale situation. They were not moving like they normally do, so I don't know what that was. Run down these Arcani. Okay. Victory! Okay, we killed 2,200 of them, and I suppose we take the city now, right? Do we kill enough of them to take the city? I don't know. No, we didn't. Okay. Ah, bridge battle. This is exactly what I wanted. We are attacked on both sides, though. Luckily, the smaller army is coming from the rear, so we can dispatch them with our cavalry, probably. The bigger army is coming across the bridge. We're going to be stuck, so if we don't win this battle, we're going to get cut down. But hopefully we fight the first army significantly before we fight the second army. Okay. Spanish mercenaries and barbarian mercenaries are going to hold the bridge. We need to give them a couple units of light cavalry and the general to support them. And then we need to use all the cavalry to fight the reinforcements, the heavy cavalry. Part of me wants to just have them camp right here for when the enemy enter the battlefield and just charge them. But I don't know if the enemy crossing the bridge will break unless I have more troops there. I think I need more troops there. So let's get the Spanish mercenaries up to right here, get the barbarian mercenaries to right here. Get my barbarian cavalry, both units, to right here. Get my general to right here. And then bring heavy cav to right here. Just totally make them feel overwhelmed. These Spanish mercenaries, bring them a little closer. I think we can actually get a little closer. Just hope we fight this first army before the second army. Okay, fire at will, guard mode here. Just get as close as possible so they feel nice and supported. Come on. When our troops realize that they're being flanked, this is gonna get really bad. Okay. We may have to just turn at some point before we feel like we're getting flanked. Do they have archers, and are they gonna try and... They have slingers, they're gonna try and fire across the bridge for a while. Right? This is not a normal bridge battle, y'all. Please don't. Yes, they're charging. Good. Okay. We can win this before the enemy reinforcements arrive. Hopefully, these naked fanatics try to use war cry, because that will give us time to hit them with our missile attack from our Spanish mercenaries. War cry. Hopefully, they're going to war cry as well. We're going to hit them with missiles. Come on. Throw, throw, throw. Yes, beautiful. They'll take a good amount of damage. And then, beautiful. Through all of our missiles, charge into the naked fanatics. They broke. And let's just try and cause a mass rout. The Iberians say they're steady, but there's an enemy break. Just charge everyone onto the bridge. One break hopefully can turn into more breaks. Oh, we need a second unit to break really badly. These Iberians are not breaking. They're eager. Why are they eager? Oh, they have a general. I forgot about that. Maybe we should back up. Cavalry, retreat. Infantry, do the V again. Just retreat, make them charge into us. No, we had a break. Come on, guys. Just get out of there. Make them charge into us. Oh, the reinforcements are almost here. Come on. Just get to right there. You guys, drop like this. Y'all drop like this. Make them feel like they're completely surrounded. Come on, guys. Okay, attack these skirmishers. How can you not break them? Come on. Rally troops. This is going so poorly. What is the morale on this enemy general? He must have really good morale. We're gonna lose this battle here. Oof. I should have checked his morale before we started. Nothing is breaking. If we randomly kill the enemy general, maybe we win this, but other than that... With a bunch of our cavalry going into the river and drowning. Any chance of turning on the reinforcements and breaking them? Not really. I think that's the only hope we have. We can't break this infantry. Alright, turn on the reinforcements. This Spanish infantry, just try and hold off the enemy general. Try and buy time for our cavalry to go defeat the reinforcing army. We're probably going to lose this battle, but at least we can take down some enemies with us. They're wavering, so they're going to break. That's okay. They'll be far enough away from the rest of my troops that we shouldn't have a morale debuff from it. Okay, just break these round shields on this flank. They're wavering. They're broken. Break these Iberians. I guess we should have gone for the reinforcements first. I didn't think about that. Okay, these Iberians are broken. Get these warhounds. They're broken. Get these Iberians. Get the general behind the army so he's safe. Okay, these Iberians are broken. Get these Iberians. I'm not going to bother pursuing the fleeing enemies at this point. We're just going to try and win this. There are a lot of fleeing enemies on the field, so hopefully we can turn this into some kind of a rout of this army too. Okay, kill the enemy general. He's by himself right now. This is the only time we're going to be able to do it. Come on. Get him to fight and kill him. Monitor the morale of my troops. Steady. Shaken. Use rally troops. Okay, come on. Just kill this general. He's down to 66. Where is he? He's in blue. Where is he? He's way up here. Come on, guys. Just cut him down. He's surrounded by like 20 of you. Beautiful. Enemy general dead. He had great morale bonuses, so the rest of these troops might break now. Just charge in. Yes. Oh. This whole army's going down. Oh my goodness. I did not see that coming. Alright, let me send my light cavalry to try and catch these guys that are fleeing from the first army, and then I'll let all my heavy cavalry flee, or chase all these units that are fleeing from the second army. Wow. Cannot believe we won that battle.
The enemy flee from the field like frightened
Kill them
dogs.
all.
Hunt them down and slay them all.
That was a pretty clean turnaround on that battle. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, get these slingers. Did you actually catch them? No. Okay, catch these skirmishers. Nice. Nice.
The enemy are
Guys, that was heroic. That was heroic. I'm gonna give myself that. Okay, we lost about 500 troops. All of our infantry is gone. We lost a lot of heavy cavalry. We defeated both armies, though. Captain Yugat survived. Ambon the Cunning did not. He died. He was cunning. That was a good strategy to trap me on the bridge. I will give him that. Whew. All right. Any other Julii generals? There is another Julii general. I was kidding, but there is another Julii general. Get out of here. Oh my god, and we lost. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I'm winded after that one. Let me take a look at the situation in Spain now. Can we still besiege Scalabus? I think so. I mean, we don't have much strength left. Not much here. Oh, this is Gothic cavalry. That's why they did so well. This isn't Barbarian Noble cavalry. I forgot I trained Gothic cavalry. Wow, that's the only reason we won that battle is because we had Gothic cavalry. That's crazy. Go ahead and besiege Scalabus. See if we can take it. Do we get any traits from that? Adelgis got Confident Commander, yeah. Hrodgar got Superior Commander. Italicus got a Civilized Slave. Rick Bolda of Albus got a Civilized Slave as well. And Adelberina of Norea got married. Good for you, bud. Okay. So Scalabus is under siege. Adelgis is getting a little bit better. +2 morale. This man can always be found where the enemy's screams are loudest. Their pleas for mercy drive him to a higher pitch of frothing anger. Shield Biter. I think that gets worse after a while once he gets really obsessed with killing people, but for now, that's a good thing. I'm not even gonna read that one off. Oh my god. I'm not reading that comment, but yes. Mediolanium, we got our Berserkers. Send them south. Lovicious, we got a weaponsmith. We will build a great market there. Tara, we got a great market. We'll buy Sacred Circle of Freya. Campus Yazgis, we got an archery range. We'll build a weaponsmith here, and we'll start training some archer warband. We're gonna need it. Byzantium is gonna rebel, for sure. Gonna rebel. Well, actually, we might be able to save it now that we won this battle against the Brudii. Let's send the Thracians as my worst mercenaries to Byzantium. And we'll send... What do we want to send? We may have to kind of send all of this. Honestly, let's just return everyone to Byzantium so it doesn't rebel. We don't want to risk it. And let's retrain everyone. We'll get some more troops, and we'll build some more cavalry. Profited 5,700 denarii that turn. Very good. Segesta has grown to a minor city. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day, honestly. Very proud of Edelgis. That was a good battle. Well done, sir. Okay, so we can take Scalabus next turn. We'll take Carthago Nova this turn. We'll take Asturica this turn. The Spanish are not looking good. Okay. Let's take Asturica. Captain Edorta. What do you have here? Some Scutarii, some Iberians, some round shields, some dogs. Not too good. We have Berserkers, so don't know what to tell you.
This is a fine day to join our forefathers, but it is a better day to live, so that
Oh, all right. So, I do not want my Berserkers manning the ram. I want my Balearic Slingers manning the ram. Where's the gate? I want to go through the gate. I like the gate. There we go. Balearic Slingers, right here. Bring all our Berserkers over. Boom. Right there. Bring my General over. Knock down the gate. And let me bring my Berserkers around. Y'all are not going to enjoy this. Let me tell you. Y'all are not going to enjoy this. Have I tried Remastered? Barely. I just bought it a little while ago, like a couple weeks ago. And I loaded it up. I didn't really have time to like play a campaign on it. But I saw all the like changes that you can toggle. And they seem like great things that they introduced. I don't know how exactly all of the different changes work. So I want to figure that out, and I want to give it an honest shot. So I might play a campaign at some point. Maybe on a live stream, because I don't want to commit a whole like long series channel series of videos to it. But yeah, at some point I will try it. Let's go ahead and get my Berserkers inside the city. Do you like the remaster, Isaac? Because I know we all love the original. No one is like, oh, the original sucks. It needed to be fixed. None of us wanted that. But I'm sure there are some things about the remaster that are nice. Alright, Berserkers. Just have fun. You like it? Yeah. I don't love the UI, but there might be ways to change the UI too. I like this original look of the units and everything. I think they're beautiful. I don't like the weird new way that they have it, which I think is more similar to like Warhammer, right? I don't know. I never played that. I don't like how it looks. I like the old way it looks. Jeez. But I should try it, because I shouldn't let nostalgia be the only reason that I prefer this to the remaster, you know? I should have an actual reason. Alright, let's see how quickly this last unit gets shredded. See, this is the kind of thing I'd get a little bit stressed out about when I'm doing a series for my channel. Because I'd be like, am I using too many Berserkers? Maybe. You know? Could I be winning this with armies with, like, axemen? Yes. But on a live stream, I'm okay with this. I am enjoying this. I quite like catapulting Spanish men into the sky. You got this, dude. Beautiful.
No more. The enemy are in full flight, and the victory is yours.
Alright, nice easy victory for Adalui. So we've taken out Asturica. Should we occupy it? We'll occupy it just because there's not that much population here. I don't want to drain it completely. What is the religious building here? Ooh, upgrades missile weapons +2. Interesting. Let's train some peasants. Honestly, we don't need any defense in Asturica. No one is ever going to come up to Asturica once we take out the Spanish. So we're just going to have peasants there. We got a galloper for Adalui. I don't know why he would get a galloper, but that's okay. And can we take off, or do we need to leave someone behind in Asturica? No, we do need to leave someone behind. Okay, we'll hang out in Asturica for a little while. Next turn, we'll take Scalabus. Right now, we'll take Carthago Nova. What's inside the city? Just Tixeru and some Iberians. Ew, he's not that good. Yeah, I'm getting rid of him. I'm getting rid of him.
The day has dawned. How terrible it must be to face us, the sons of the wolf and the bear. Even now, fear works in the bowels of our foes.
Yeah. That's cool. Alright. Ooh. Should I pick up another trip tomorrow? Let me see if I can. I'm sorry, guys. I'm addicted. Okay. Let's see. Let's... Oh, wow. This is like an actual army that doesn't have just a million berserkers and long-range archers. You got used to it? Yeah, I figure I would get used to the UI. That makes sense. There's no reason I can't get used to it. I'm just a creature of habit. Alright. Start the battle. Knock down this gate, knock down the walls. Bring our 2 units of units with missiles. Our skirmishers and our Spanish mercenaries over to this portion of wall in case this general's armored bodyguard wants to come up close to the walls again. Let me get my troops all nearby. Let's speed this up. Nothing really to do until we get inside the city.
The battering ram is at the walls. Our warriors attack.
Okay.
Now's the time for great deeds.
Knocking down the walls. Okay.
Our warriors have done brave work with the battering ram.
Let's get our spear warband inside the city first. I like to have my phalanx cover. Get my general up to right here for moral support in case we get charged.
Our warriors have broken through the walls. Now attack. Show no mercy.
We'll get our barbarian mercenaries to block this street. Come on. Why are you so glitchy? There we go. Get in here. Get everyone inside the city. Okay. Just slowly move all my troops over. Let's actually go ahead and lift our spears so we can just move a little quicker. Okay. You're playing the Julia. I hated Spain. Every 5 turns, they siege Palma. Yeah. Spain is pretty annoying. Right now in my Julia campaign, they just keep showing up randomly to attack me with armies that have no chance of winning. So I'm just like, why are you doing this? You're just annoying me. You're just annoying me. Okay, let's get my Spanish mercenaries up here. Okay. Come on, guys. Keep following. We could flank this army. We could flank them with the barbarian mercenaries. Why not, right? Let's flank the barbarian mercenaries to right here. Okay, generals charging in. Our spears are somewhat prepared. Get some missiles in. Let's get my barbarian mercenaries to rush around. General's close enough to provide moral support. Let's see if the enemy cavalry actually are running into my spears. Not really. Let's get my swordsmen up here. And provide a little more support as well. My spear warband are down to steady. Let's get my barbarian mercenaries to sprint. Where are they? Come on, guys. Spear warband is shaken. Let's get my swordsmen to help out. Enemy general's down to 25, but if we have a mass rout, it won't matter. I should have sent my cavalry around to flank as well. We're gonna have a break here any second. Let's get my general a little closer to provide a little bit better morale. Okay, come on. Bodyguard's down to 13. He must be almost dead. He's right at the front here. Positioning soldiers is better in remaster. That would be welcome. Sometimes, especially in cities, sometimes it is really janky in the original. Beautiful. Enemy general's dead. Okay, let's let my Spanish mercenaries charge up to right here, and we can let them throw in some missiles. We will use war cry on our barbarian mercenaries. They're shaken somehow. Everyone is shaken. Okay, it's because we have a broken unit on the battlefields. No one is feeling very happy. Rally troops. There's no reason you guys should be shaken. Okay, kill this general's bodyguard. And then everyone just go attack the Siberian infantry. It's one unit of infantry, okay? Everyone just attack them. There you go. You're gonna be fine. I promise.
This is no longer a battle. This is
All right. We'll continue the battle. Just get a few more kills. Beautiful. All right. Nice, easy victory. All right, let's exterminate Cartago Nova. It's a really big city. I don't want to deal with constantly dealing with the public order here. We're going to build mines for 200 mining income per turn. Let's go ahead and repair our troops, and we can train Night Raiders, which we don't have anywhere. I forgot we could even build Night Raiders. What is... Oh, they frighten nearby enemy infantry. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Attack of 15, defense of 11, 160 soldiers, war cry, good morale, and frighten nearby enemy infantry. That sounds pretty useful. I'll try out some Night Raiders, yeah. You're back. Welcome, rower. Nice. Hey, I'm getting close to not quite 4 Roman cities. I've got 2 Julii cities, probably 6 or maybe up to like 8 Scipii cities, and then 3 Bruttii cities. So I'm getting there. I'm almost caught up to you. Okay, let's stand next to Porlisum. We're thinking about defending it. I don't know if I really want to commit to that fight yet, though. Wow. Can you believe we're almost ready to take out Capua? Finally. Oh. I forgot to build siege equipment. No. Oh my god. Okay, well, next turn we will take out Capua, and probably we will have killed these two armies by then because they're going to attack Ingdomeros the Conqueror one more time. Okay. Can we send up some reinforcements to Ingdomeros? Thank you. Okay. And let's see, do we have... I kind of want to send some troops to take Sardinia. We could send this army of berserkers. Like, they're not at full strength. But let me mix around this unit. Okay, these two units can get rebuilt at Iridium. And then these units will get on this ship. We'll go over to Carolus next turn. Beautiful. Let's take some axemen to hold the ram. And we will continue building berserkers, and we'll train up some peasants just to fill the queue so that public order is under control in Iridium. All right. You decimated like 7 full stacks already and cannot get your armies back to Siwa because Cyrene is too far away to reinforce effectively, but one of the pros of the Numidian campaign is the fact that you can catch Romans before they even expand. That is true. That's really nice. Getting the Romans before they get Marian reforms and before they take over the whole world is the best strategy for doing well in the late game. It's kind of what I did in this campaign. Like, they took over somewhat, but they could have gotten much further. Sometimes the Brudii get all the way up here and take all of Dacia. The Scipii can take all kinds of places, same with the Julii, but okay. Now... okay, we're 1 turn away from getting these berserkers onto this fleet. Yeah, we're going to send a bunch of berserkers to Palma. And then we'll get rid of the Julii once and for all. Oh, alright. We're going to leave this guy on this bridge. Hopefully these Spanish will attack him. Saido, where should you go? Let's send your spy out south and take a look at Cordoba next turn. And, oh, I need to take Apollonia back. Alright, let me besiege Apollonia. And then I've got a diplomat that I need to send to talk to the Greeks. So let's go ahead and send him around to here, and we'll send him over to Greece next turn. Okay. Whew. I think we're good to end this turn. Getting a little bit tired, unfortunately, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Someone tell me how long we've been going. How long have we been going? I actually don't even have a timer, so I don't know. I just kind of start to get a little less interesting after a while. I'm like, I am probably tired. Okay, the Spanish are attacking us at that bridge battle. This will be a much easier bridge battle than the last one.
This is a fine day to join our forefathers, but it is a better day to live so that we can tell our grandchildren of our bravery.
Wait, what is this? Interesting. Okay. There's some really funny trips that are coming up because of the snowstorm. I just saw one that is... so many flights have been canceled off of this trip that it is barely even a recognizable trip, and it just pays really well. I'm like, I might pick that up, honestly. That's kind of silly. Okay. We've got all of our infantry in position. They're probably going to use all of their slinger rocks if possible, but they're kind of lining up in the column that usually means that they're going to just run across the bridge, which I'm okay with. So I'm gonna let them hopefully do that. If they don't, then we'll just sit here and eat the rocks from the slingers for as long as they insist on doing that. But no, looks like they are gonna come across the river right into my prepared spearmen. Too deep. All right, let's see, Iberians. We're gonna get some volleys in over my spearmen of my javelins. Whew. And unfortunately, they are going to flee to the south, so we're not going to run them all down, because we don't have any cavalry. But we are going to win this battle, for sure. But they're just going to flee to the south, so. Let me triple game speed, because this is basically won already. And double game speed. Triple game speed is a little bit ugly. Nice. I'm surprised that the trick where you can just change the playable status of the factions by literally rewriting one word in the code, I'm surprised that that actually works. Like, they must have put that in on purpose, because I don't know, just changing it to playable and then it working is kind of surprising. Like, I'm really glad, because those are fun campaigns. But for a game from 2004, little shocking. Okay, we've killed so many of them right here. I love phalanxes, guys. And I love that they didn't break until that very last second. Yes, run.
Many of our warriors would die rather than run.
There we go, and they're back for more. We'll get even more kills. Killed 41% of them. Probably not going to get close to like 90%, but... Come on, guys. Charge again. They're done. All right. Okay. Heroic victory. Not really heroic, but okay, I'll take it.
Victory!
It was a victory. Victory is a victory. Profited 9,400 last turn, making us the richest faction on the earth. Very nice. 2 new family members, Irakrik of Windonisa and Isolde. And then we have Elric of Windonisa. Coming of age. He's unusual and rather lazy. Great. Good for you, buddy. And then we have a civilized slave for Fortuus of Argentorate, and Venius, the Bloody Handed, has gotten a silk merchant for extra trade income, which is good because I'm never using him for anything except trade. You can stay in that city. You're too crazy to be doing anything. Okay, at Bordosom we got a shipwright. We'll get a great market for more trade up there. At Narbavardius we got a Sacred Circle of Donar, so we can retrain our berserkers and train more to send into Spain and beyond. Let's get a shipwright there. Massilia's not too happy with us. We need to queue up some more peasants. At Crodon, we got a market. Let's build communal farming. We need that population growth rate to go up. Byzantium, we repaired the Temple of Juno. Let's build a trader. And we want to build some peasants here so we can start taking units out and invading Thessalonica. Carthago Nova, we repaired a wall. We are working on our next building there. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that your Numidia campaign is going well. That is a pretty tough one. So, good job. For your first very hard playthrough, it's a tough one. Can we... Man. Sisyphicus is just so good. If we take him out of Byzantium, they'll rebel. What can I say? Okay. Can we take his army out, though? Yeah, we could take his army out and march them over to Thessalonica. Yeah, we may need to do that. No, there's not enough real infantry here. We'll wait a bit. We don't want to jump the gun. Okay. Let's fix all of the public order issues in our empire. So... Okay, that's good enough. Oh my god, another Julii general here? Leave me alone! Another general to assassinate. We'll send up some... Marquis the Handsome. Can you go dispatch him? Bring some berserkers, bring some cavalry. Can we get Rome under control? Yeah. Okay. You go deal with Decimus Catalina. There's no way that they still have more generals. How is this possible? Yeah, I actually quite like playing very hard. I think it's the most fun way to play. Because otherwise it's just a little too easy. I don't know, the real challenge aspect of it means you will always have fun. It will never be boring. Alright, let's go ahead and land this army outside of Palma. Besiege Palma next turn. And we are just a couple turns away from taking the Julii out of the game. Alright, I'm going to call it right here. Let's go for a quick recap of what is to come. We're about to take Scalabus. This turn, we're going to take Scalabus. Probably 5 more turns, maybe 6 more turns. We're going to go down and take Cordoba. Take the Spanish out of the game. We just need to take Carolus. We already have an army that we want to use to take Carolus. But we're going to do that. We're going to take Palma in like 2 turns. Julii out of the game. Capua, this turn, we're going to take it. Then we're going to go down to Sicily. Apollonia, we could take out this turn. We're probably going to wait a few turns and starve them out a little bit, though. Then the Brudii have 2 more cities. Just Thessalonica and Bilozora. We already have an army in Byzantium. We already have an army outside of Porlisum that we can send down to take out Bilozora. It's feeling like the Romans are on their way out. Feels like we're probably going to be at war with the Scythians soon. So we're going to have to deal with that. But I feel very good about where we are in this campaign. 42 regions controlled. We only need 8 more regions for a victory of the long campaign on very hard, very hard. We may go slightly past that. But we are very close to completing this campaign. So I'm going to call it right there before I completely lose my voice. I can feel it coming on. And yeah, I'm going to try and be back as soon as possible, though. Maybe even in like 2 days. We're going to see whether there are some really juicy trips for me to pick up and make a bunch of money with this snowstorm. In that case, I might not stream again this weekend. But if not, I might stream again this weekend. And I'll let you know in the same way that I did today with a little post notifying you that I'm going live as soon as I know. Man, public order is becoming kind of a problem all over. Something tells me our next live stream is going to be a lot of exterminating my cities. Because we're getting to that point in the campaign. Are you going for the victory conditions or world domination? Whew. I'm not 100% sure. I'm definitely going past the victory conditions. I'm definitely knocking out all of the Roman factions. And then we'll see. I don't really have any, like, rivalries right now, so I could just call it there. But I'm not done with this campaign. I'm really enjoying this. So I will go past the victory conditions for sure. I just don't know how much further past. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I might want to fight the Egyptians or something fun. It'd be kind of fun to fight like the Egyptians as the Germans. You should probably have a Discord. Yeah, I should have a Discord. That's a good thing for me to work on in the next few days. I might do that. But yeah, let me see if you can set notifications for my channel. I think you can. If you go to my channel and click on the subscribe button, it should say subscribed if you're subscribed to me. And then you can switch it over to personalized all or none for notifications. I've never set up notifications like that, but if you want to not miss my live streams, I will only post about live streams or when I post a video, which is 1 to 2 times a week. So yeah, you have that option. But thank you so much for tuning in with me. Some of y'all who were here for almost the entire 8 hours, which I can't endorse, but I am grateful for, because then I'm not just talking to myself this whole time. But thank you so much for joining me on this. And yeah, I hope y'all have a good night. And, if you're in the snowstorm, stay safe. If you're not, still stay safe. You think it's going to be difficult once I make it to Africa? Oof. Yeah, victory at Capi was only the start. Depends how much the Scipii have taken of Africa. If they have taken like all of the Numidian territory, it's going to take a while to take them out. Because also I'm going to have real public order issues as I move further and further away from my capital. We'll have to see. But okay, let's make sure we get a nice save in Germania post live stream 3 saved. Beautiful. Look under Iberia. They field a unit there already. Under. Isn't this Iberia? Wait. Iberia? Oh, under here. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, God, you're right. This is Scipii land. Oh, no. Yeah. They probably own the entire Sahara. Let me see if the Numidians are still in the game. Yeah. No, that's the Armenians. Oh. Guys, the Numidians are out of the game. That means the Scipii have all of northern Africa. Wait. This is Scipii. Right here. Oh, no. I feel like my only chance at defeating the Scipii is just killing all of their generals. Well... Okay, I guess we know what our next live stream is going to be. Taking out the Julii, taking out the Brudii, and starting our conquest as Germanius Africanus. Oh my god. Alright, well, anyway, good night. Hope y'all take care, and I'll see you next time.